going live on YouTube right now. We should be good. I'm here. Why you yell at me? I was just making sure you were here, you know? All right. Let me make sure I got chat working. Chat here? Oh, okay. Chat can be here. Okay. Well, where are we going to put chat?
Gsxrclyde ready for Friday.
I guess I'll have to move my cam box. All right, we're going to have chat on screen. We're going to have chat. I don't know why I can't move it. Oh, wait, there it goes. It was locked. All right, we'll put you over there, okay? Is that good? No, we're not going to make the font smaller. We want the font nice and big. When we start yapping, yo, Doc, I'm ready. How long have I been playing Destiny for? February 21st, 2016 was my first stream. I started playing in 2015. All right. I'm just going to get everything set up. We're going to be doing a yap session. I said I wanted to try this new thing where I started the stream and we started talking about topics and we like upload our opinions on YouTube because we need more content. So, yeah, this is the only way to do it, really. Whoa, Golden Kappa Train, Chafes. Dude, we get these things like candy. Let's get it. Holy shit. Oh, Doc, I'm taking -6 all day. We got a Golden Kappa train. You guys ready to get involved or what? Kappa train. You guys ready to get involved or what? Kappa train. You guys ready to get involved or what? Shut up, Clyde. Yeah, Big J, it's all good. YouTube been trying to catch his streams for a minute, meow. Well, Carrie, that's why we're doing YouTube streams and Twitch streams every day now. So, blurbs count? No. Well, right now there's Golden Kappa train going on. If you want to use Golden Kappa for the next 24 hours, you just have to contribute some biddies or a sub. As you see here, 800 bits or 2 to get subs takes us to the next level. And yeah, you pretty much get cool emotes like Golden Goose.
Make it
rain. Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose. We got a good Gritty Goose check. Topher with the 5 juicers, Trebats gifting a sub. Or Trebats with some biddies, Shapes with some biddies, Doc with 1,000 biddies. Sorry, YouTube. But when these Golden Kappa trains, these are very rare to get, and for some reason we get them a lot. So people are getting involved right now. Thank you, Ween, for the 100 biddies. Mike Allstott, baby.
Mike Allstott.
Yes, sir. My childhood hero. And Stone Cold. Thank you, Torch, for 40 months. We got Ryan coming in with 100 biddies.
Let's go.
Here we got Mad coming in with the resub for 7 months as well. Level 3 Golden Kappa train already. Here we go. Yeah, we're going to talk about some things. We're going to do a yap session for about 10 to 15 minutes on topics. And then we're going to do something secret in Destiny 2. Secret. And then we also got the first Descendant dev stream tonight. Yo, Senpai, thank you for saying that. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Spicy.
Here's for a new wallet, lol.
Oh yeah, Doc, we gotta talk. I like the wallet, by the way. We gotta talk though. We gotta figure something out. Sorry, getting sick and shit fucked me all up, but I actually enjoy the wallet. It's nice. But we could talk. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies and 1,000 biddies earlier. Crackhead with the biddies too. Thank you so much. Got 2.5 minutes left on this level 3. Looks like we're about to beat it. Go to level 4. While we're doing that, I might as well go throw a tweet out real quick, and then I think I'm all set. Yo, I feel bad for people in California, man. These fires are getting out of control. Jesus. I'd pack up my shit and run.
Yo.
Well, thank you, Violent, for the resub. I have this game, but I never played it. Well, you got a lot of shit to do. Oh, we beat level 3. Now we're on level 4. When do we get a random emote box? Is it level 5? Unlock 1 emote. What up, Michael? I heard about Hulk Hogan getting booed. Yeah, that was crazy. Let me just get out this tweet. Twitch. YouTube.com. / Golden Kappa train. Yeah, we got a Golden Kappa train juicing right now. Level 4. To beat level 4, we need 8 subs or biddies. And you also get to use Kappa. Golden Kappa for the next 24 hours. I don't know. We get these things all the time. It's crazy. They're supposed to be rare, but we get really lucky. We get them. Gamer, we're getting ready to talk about this. So the Yap session that I'm getting ready to talk about after this Golden Kappa train is going to be replayability in Destiny 2 right now. I really don't want to start talking about the Destiny 3 or the reset button yet because it's just not realistic. Obviously, if they made the decision tomorrow to start D3, we wouldn't see it for 2-3 years. So I want to talk about stuff that can be relevant a little bit. I got some good topics I'm going to talk about, and we're going to throw it into a video, and should be good. Golden Kappa trains are definitely random. So if some hype happens in stream,
Hope you're being well.
some resubs, people throw biddies, there's a chance that a hype train starts, and then there's a small chance it becomes a Golden Kappa train.
Salute.
That's how they are. We got Nanaki coming in with a resub, and we got Lord Gaines with the resub. Thank you so much. Violent, thank you.
Let's get it, chat.
Minute and a half left.
Gonna talk about what a new 5080 or 5090 will make D2 look like. Gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
fire.
we're gonna be definitely getting our hands on those, Doc, for sure. The price per performance on those new graphics cards, pretty crazy. Everybody could play 1442 240 easy. I gotta talk. Power's at like a thing right now. When he gets home, I'm gonna talk to him because I might give away this. I might give away my PC. Cause like, what am I gonna do with this thing? I'm getting a new one. 30 seconds left. What do we need to beat this one? 5 subs. If you participated in the Golden Gabba train, I appreciate it. Yeah, Alcadane. I mean, that's pretty much how it is. Oh, there we go. We just beat it. Now we're on level 5. Bang. Hammer Smash 63. What do we need to beat level 5? 10 subs. It's not bad. Can you use Mac for D2 on console? I heard some people using Mac on console rather than a controller. I would not recommend it, no. Yeah, the DLSS is definitely a new feature. See, I don't know. It's nice because, you know, it's nice to stay up to date. I feel like if people have, if you're in chat and you have a 40 series card, there's no reason to upgrade unless greed. But people with 30 series cards should definitely upgrade. That's just me. I was looking at getting 9800X 3D CPU with a 5090, but we'll see. Why so, Saffron? I would just recommend just buying a PC. That way you don't have to worry about adapters and stuff not working. I mean, PCs are very affordable now. A lot of people are selling theirs, Eagle Eyes. Yeah. My buddy actually sent me a DM last night and said, do you know anyone looking for a 30 series card? I got a 3080 I'm trying to get rid of. I'm like, not at the moment. So. Overman, thanks for 1,000 biddies. But if you're in college, hey, mom and dad, I need to get better grades. I need to swipe a credit card for a PC so I can do my homework and be ahead of this game. Bang! The poor me works on the parents, right? College student can still have nice things. Oh, Nanaki coming in. And Gaines. Okay, I think we just skipped level 5. I think we're on level 6 now. What just happened? Lord Gaines, Nanaki, and Overman with the biddies, and Hammer Smash with the resub. Yeah, we just skipped level 5. We're on level 6 now. We need 8 subs to beat level 6. What the fuck? Had to find mobile desktop. Yeah, we always got the mobile link in chat. For this reason. That link right there is so you don't get fucked on mobile and you get cheap subs. Resubbing or gifting subs on mobile is terrible. That link eliminates everything so people don't get hit with fees. Did you guys get a random emote box yet? The goal is to get the gritty goose. Like, if you don't have the gritty goose, you're just missing out. No Demon, thanks for the 45. Gamer, it'd be a good time to return now. Well, Demon Shark getting involved on the Golden Kappa train, so he can use the 24-hour Golden Kappa. Level 6. 6 subs to beat it. So what's a record? Does it say the record? Why doesn't it say the record here? So Doc, Nanaki. Oh, level 22 channel record. Ah, okay. It must have been in May. Pipes. Yo, you fucked that up, dog. Got nice space. Rip Bozo. All right, throw out the tweet. There you go. We're up.
R7 7800 by 3D and Gsxrclyde 4090 for the win still. Will last me the next 3 years.
Easy.
Go Bucks.
Easy. Easy, Doc, for sure. Thanks for the 1,000 biddies. That's like 3,000 biddies now. You love them biddies. 3 subs beats level 6. I swear we get a Golden Kappa train every week. It's crazy. All right, we got everything set up for the app session. We're going to be talking about replayability. That's going to be the topic. TJ, thank you for the 39. But yeah, we're going to be talking about replayability. I don't want to jump on the D3 stuff yet, just because I just think that it's not realistic to talk about right now. Obviously, we know a reset button would be cool, but I really want to talk about like replayability of Endgame right now, because I feel like that's a good thing to talk about today. And then we could try and think of a topic for tomorrow. Or we don't have to do them like every day. We could do them like every other day. That way it gives us time to like think of topics. I feel like every other day is good. What up, Jay Peasel? What up, me? Out here grinding. 20 seconds left on the level 6 Golden Kappa Juicer. 2 subs beats it. Or 900 bits. Trying to survive, JP, that's all. Yo, GG's. Golden Kappa Juicers. Thank you, guys. Oh, hype chest. Make sure you guys open them. Choo choo. All right. Now we're good to yap. All right. We're going to hide this. We're going to bring chat up. Chat. All right. We're going to mute alerts. We're going to mute blurps. We're going to mute text to speech. Okay. That way nothing interrupts us. All right. editors, here we go. Gamers, we're going to be doing a thing now where we talk about topics, making videos on it. That way we can kind of share people's opinions on gaming. Could be other stuff, could be streaming stuff, pretty much anything. But right now, the big hot topic is Destiny 2 dead? I don't think so. I think we just need replayability. So I want to go over some stuff that kind of the game is just missing, or Bungie just had the opportunity to make it happen and they just threw it under the rug. Right now, people are just trying to find ways to sign in and play the game. And I want to go over some end game stuff, replayability, maybe stuff that they could change, kind of just how I feel. I do pay attention to the chat a lot. I do pay attention to a lot of comments on videos, and I see what people say over the years. So some of this stuff that I'm getting ready to talk about, you might not like, but that's okay. Everyone's allowed to have an opinion, right? So if you don't agree with some stuff, that's okay. We'll move on. Life gets better. Who cares what Clyde said? Anyway, right? First, let's go over to Mr. Let me re-say that. First, let's go talk about trials. That's right. Actually, well, editors cut that part out. I'm not there yet. Dead space, dead space, dead space. First, let's talk about trials, okay? Big problem. Cheaters. No replayability. No reason to play. It's flawless pool, non-flawless pool. That didn't work out. Solo queue, duo queue, trio queue. Nobody does it. No one's playing, trios. I mean, you literally have to go wake up grandma to find a teammate nowadays, right? That's a problem. Editors, I'm going to need you to put something on screen. Can't we all just go back to the Burning Shrine weekend that broke records? When this happened, I didn't understand Bungie because this was literally a record-breaking trials weekend. Everybody wanted to play. Matchmaking was great. And you know what? They said we didn't like it. We don't like this stomping weekend that everybody enjoyed, and everybody was having fun going flawless, and some teams won and some teams didn't, so we're going to change it. Boo. That was terrible. Dumb. Man, that weekend was peak. Now you might say, oh, Clyde, well, people just pub stomped. That's okay. There's some games you get 5-0'd. There's some games you win 5-0. That's the name of the game with trials. The playlist as it sits right now is pointless. PvE players need a reason to go play PvP. The reason why is it's healthy for the game. It makes the game more populated. When I was grinding Cataphract, I would not play every weekend, but if it was double rep, I was stacking up those engrams. I was actually solo queuing on stream, playing trials, because I wanted engrams. If it was Cataphract for the week, I would grind for some. Now, if I was sick of getting pub stomped and I wasn't getting good teammates, yeah, I called in the big dogs. I called in Pure Chili Special or Frost Bolt or, whatever PvP gods I could do. But I wanted to play and I wanted to make content, and it was worth it. Here's the thing. Everybody has friends, right? Well, some of you. Demons in the comment section. You don't. You definitely don't have any friends. They're imaginary, but tell them I said hi. There's PvP players on the game that don't like doing PvE. You can trade with them. Hey, man, I'll help you out with raids. Take me flawless once a week or something. I've had people do that over the years. I've had clanmates do that over the years. There's ways to do it. Everybody's got those friends, or there's people in the clan you're in, or someone out there that can help you out. Do you need to go flawless? No, but you need a reason to play. And now again, there is some rumors that in the next episode that starts in just 4 weeks, that there is going to be trials reworks. I hope some of this stuff that I'm talking about is implemented into the game. We need a chase. We need a reason to play, but cheaters are stopping this. I don't want to talk too much on this topic because, again, I don't really play trials like everybody else, but just want to throw my 2 cents on it because it is a form of replayability. That's pretty good, right? Where do I want to go next? I can't really show nothing on screen. I guess we could talk like hold on a second. Let me just load into the dungeon. We're gonna talk about dungeon stuff now. Oh, I need to start a timer. See how long I'm yapping for. Yo, Nate, thank you.
Last broadcast repeats. Threat level Omega. Object on collision vector. Total station loss expected.
Next, let's talk about dungeons, right? We all thought when Vespers Host came out that Bungie saved the game because contest mode was such a great idea and it was good for the population and everybody was grinding. They all wanted their 48-hour contest clear. But the community also cried too. Everyone said it was too hard. It was painful. They had to use res glitches. That's right. There's a res glitch in the game. Don't believe me? Just load into an activity, res your teammate, use your token, leave, and rejoin. You get your token back. People will use this on February 7th, if not patched. But again, it's not a big deal. I don't really care. If people want to get their clear, they get their clear. But again, it just proves when Bungie tries something difficult in the game, people cry wolf that it's too hard. Well, skill issue, right? That's what people would say. But overall, I thought the launch of Vespers Host was really good. But let's get into the replayability factor. You all wanted to grind that God Roll GL, the Energy GL, the Heavy GL, and the Auto Rifle. I love the Auto Rifle in the Energy slot. Jolting feedback, really cool. What's sad is we were grinding all those weapons, come to find out, weighted perks. Now again, this is what really triggered me a little bit. I was so mad that I was putting in all those, I'm going to re-say that sentence. I was pretty mad that I was putting in all those hours of grinding and I couldn't get the role I wanted. That really, really, really took the soul of the love of the game out of it for me. This is when I kind of said, I'm done grinding this dungeon for replayability because Bungie just pissed me off. I thought that was a spit in the face. You know, the data showing. By the way, shout out to all the people that called Bungie out on that. But the fact is that it happened before this. Before this dungeon, there was times where weighted perks happen. And man, it just killed the grind for me. Also, Bungie kind of threw some shade at us, putting armor drops in every single encounter, pretty much making it a 1 in 6 chance of you getting the weapon you're looking for in each encounter. I thought that was a shitty way to incorporate replayability in the dungeon. Target farming needed to be a thing. People want to have fun when they turn on the game, not feel like it's a chore. Hopefully, with this next dungeon, that doesn't happen. And also, I don't feel like the weighted perks are fixed because look at Iron Banner. Iron Banner, we were grinding for the rocket sidearm with chill clip. Some people had to do 6-7 resets just to see their first chill clip roll with like loose change or something. That's ridiculous. Hopefully I'm wrong and maybe they could just flip the switch and throw that under the rug because really if that's not fixed, that's kind of shitty. But yeah, that's how I feel about dungeons. Obviously I could keep going and I could keep talking about how, you know, crafted. By the way, weapons shouldn't be craftable in the dungeon. They shouldn't. Bungie should keep it that way. I really like the way of them pulling us away from the crafted stuff. That'll be another topic we talk about in another video because that's a lot to talk about. But I just wanted to cover dungeons, so let's move on to something else. Obviously, I can't put Iron Banner on screen, but we'll I guess I'll just screenshot this so they can put it in the background. Which leads to the next part of Endgame, Iron Banner. I feel like Iron Banner has literally been around since D1. It's been a pinnacle PvP event that goes on. There's just no reason. Besides that sidearm, again, I do want to give them credit. Rocket sidearms is a new invention by the devs. It's a new archetype of the game, and everybody enjoys them. Pretty much every rocket sidearm, everyone enjoys, so that's a dub on Bungie's part. But, again, grinding the playlist over and over and over and over and over to just get an engram where you're not guaranteed. There were some games, I went like 4 games without getting a single engram. That's, you know, there needs to be more of a system that when you're playing, you have a chance to get weapons at the end of matches. Now, I know some people are like, well, Clyde, I did get drops. Well, again, maybe it was like 1 every 10 games if you were lucky. There was some really bad RNG parts of it, but just thinking in your head that you're just grinding for an engram just so you can go turn it in for disappointment is not fun. Also, 25,000 glimmer. Good job, Josh. Everyone was going broke turning in all these engrams because they didn't have the glimmer resources. That could be an issue. Again, we could keep going on and on about this topic, but I just want to talk about stuff that can be replayable. So we went over trials, we went over dungeons, we went over the Iron Banner. So now let's get into rating. Again, I don't know what to put in the background. That'll be on editors. Rating in Destiny 2 is tough right now. The goal is, what's the featured raid for the week and what checkpoint can I do? That's literally what rating is. People are like, hey, I need master challenges. I need stuff to get caught up, and I can't find no one. People are like, I can't play with raids right now because... let me restate that. People are saying, hey, I can't even get on and do a raid because my friends don't play no more. Better learn LFG. LFG is your best friend now. You got to find different people. Like your clanmates, if they're just going to be inconsistent, you got to find people that are on the game more or keep up with your clanmates once a week. Like right now, everybody that has a clan in Destiny 2, you can make a Discord server and you guys can talk in there once a week. Even if you're not playing Destiny, you could still hang out in there once a week and talk. Be like, hey guys, you think about turning on the game next week? Maybe we could do a raid. If not, maybe get 2 or 3 of them that want to join and then LFG the rest. But you have to put in the effort. Most people don't put in the effort. I can LFG anything in the game right now. It might take some time. I might struggle, but if I put in enough time, I'll find someone. Or I can go in a Discord and make a post and be like, hey, who's looking to raid this weekend? I got time off work. Is it always going to work? No. But the big thing for me right now in raiding is just everything is a checkpoint. And it's been like that for a while, but the replayability factor is just not there. I do like at the end of the raids, you can, you know, use spoils and pick guns that you're missing, maybe get some red frames. But again, you're just target farming certain encounters. And I feel like a system should be implemented for these older raids that you can use tokens. So let's say every raid that's old in Destiny 2 except Salvation's Edge, you guys know how you get like spoils. Well, what if you got tokens? Again, this can already be implemented. And you guys are probably going to say, well, Clyde, there's already something like that in the game, but I'm just throwing this out there. If you beat the first encounter of the raid, you get a token. If you beat the second encounter, you get a token. If you beat the third encounter, you get a token. Then, at the end of the raid, you pick your loot. You pick exactly what you want. Some people might say, well, Clyde, that takes the RNG out of it, but they're older raids. It's older content. People are trying to catch up. So let them catch up and get the old loot that no one cares about. But it helps them pick the loot they want. That way they're just not, hey, this sniper drops in this encounter, so I'm only doing this encounter. You know? But, again, crafting raid weapons comes into play. All the other stuff comes into play because you can craft those, so people just want the red frames and they're out. So that system that I just implemented might not work, but there has to be something encourage people to do more raids. I think that there should be like the armor sets. I think there should be cosmetics in the raid that if you do a certain raid or a certain challenge in the raid, you know, like a nightmare mode. Again, I'm just spitballing here. If you do the triumphs, if you do something very hard, you get rewarded for it. You get a cool raid armor suit that no one else has. Something to help out, because I can tell you right now, since Salvation's Edge came out, I got my clears. I did my contest mode. I helped some people, but then it just got to the point where I'm like, this is not fun. The raid is so good. They made the raid so good that it's so hard to teach. I mean, fourth encounter, forget it. You could just, if I could skip fourth encounter and do the other ones, not so bad, but trying to teach people Verity and listen and pay attention, I'm good. It's not worth it. But it's a great encounter. A lot of people hate that encounter. I actually enjoy it. But again, it's really hard for them to really get raiding on the map again. I really hope that they implement something in this. Again, it's really hard to get raiding back on the map and replayable again. I really hope in the summer content with the new raid launching, they give us a reason to really play endgame and grind it. Also, make sure you guys don't fall behind on the challenges. When the challenges come out, do them. If Master releases, do the challenges when everybody else is doing them, so you guys don't fall behind. I think I'm only going to add one more thing in, and that's Nightfalls. Then I'm done. Remember, I don't want these videos too long. We're at like 12 minutes right now of yapping. I feel again, this is the first video we're doing, so I don't want to go too crazy on it. So we're kind of just talking about problems. So I feel like we're doing good so far. Thanks for people typing in chat and reminding me of stuff to talk about. I appreciate it. Just mute game.
Are you ready?
Is there a way to hide chat? Yeah, I could. I just had chat on the screen for the video. You know, you don't like it? I was just putting it on there so people could be involved. I'm not really putting nothing in the background. But letting chat be involved, you know. Alright. Obviously, editors, you could put stuff on screen from Zavala if you want. I don't feel like being in my menu and talking about it. Again, I don't want to make these videos too long. I kind of just want to talk about the pinpoints. Let's talk about GMs. Honestly, they feel like strikes. Bungie does try and throw those little hidden modifiers on each GM, like, hey, if you stand still. I can't even tell you the name of the modifier, but I feel like if you just run a Consecration Titan through every GM, you just one-shot every champion. It's cool, but when you beat the Nightfall, you get all these exotics, you get weapons that we really don't use. If I see one more season launch or episode launch where the Vanguard GM weapon is just pointless, like, why are we even adding those weapons? Like, we're at the point now. I always use the rocket sidearms as a really good addition. That was a really good addition to the game. We love those. But these weapons we get for beating GMs is just, they're not cool. Also, that's another problem that I want to talk about in another video is exotics. I feel like we just get way too many exotics. We get spoiled. I literally delete engrams now. Like, there's no hype behind it. Now, again, they are changing how armor works, legendary armor works, with the new summer content. But they haven't said anything about changing exotics right away. So be prepared that all your legendary gear is going to change to armor 3.0, but the exotics won't change yet. But yeah, with GMs, I just feel like No one really cares about them anymore. You just do them to get conquer, call it a day. Now, don't get me wrong. When you get those easy GMs where you could do them in under 10 minutes and you could just farm a whole bunch of golf balls and farm all your upgrade materials and load up on exotic engrams, that's fine. But that after doing that, you're like, I'm done. Bungie, one more thing. Where's Pantheon? How do you bring Pantheon? Those days were dope. Team Clyde, Team Sweat. We had so much fun. Every week it got harder. And you took it away. You better not throw. Bring that back. We're waiting. We need more endgame. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this replayability talk. We're going to be doing more topics, more videos like this pretty much every other day. We're going to be uploading different topics to talk about. If you want to see more topics for me to talk about or give opinions on, throw it in the comments down below. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys in the next one. I feel like it was a dub. Nice little yapper. Nice little yap session, you know? Might have been a little long. Maybe we'll cut it down next time, but probably gonna piss some people off. He said this. Go cry about it, Timmy. All right. We're gonna make another video. VC, you good? We're actually gonna make another little short style video here. It's gonna be a YouTube short and a TikTok video. Do you guys know that there's a secret boss in the new mission for the shotgun? I heard on the street that you can fight a boss that is the organist. I had no clue. I didn't know that. I didn't get to do that yesterday, so let's go fight him. I didn't get to do it yesterday. Editors, you got that? I know committee was here, but I don't know if Merc was. Well, actually, committee's probably working on this, so that's you. If you want to, just don't forget committee. If you're working on it, make sure you pull up that record-breaking trials weekend of Burning Shrine and showing the numbers, like that stuff. Some of those key points I talk about, you could throw some pop-ups on, but other than that, it should be pretty simple. And then chat, what we're going to do tomorrow is, let's start thinking about different stuff to talk about. Like what could be our next topic to talk about. Oh, we can start yapping now. Give me a second. I'm waiting on VC. Grizzy, that's a bannable offense. We don't want old content. Take old content and shove it. We want new shit, man. Wrath of the Machine, I mean, they should have brought. They threw. They fucked up. They got to eat that. That's on them. We could bitch and moan all we want, and we'll never get it. As soon as they brought back Vault of Glass, everybody in the community said, "When is Wrath coming?" And Bungie said, "Maybe we do it down the road, just not right now." And then they just threw. They ignored us. And now they're paying the price.
Eyes up, Guardian. Intel confirms that the Scorn leader Fickrel is on site.
All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this secret boss and make this a YouTube short and a TikTok.
supremacy of Scorn. A public.
I'm just gonna pretty much record the footage and then I'll voice it over.
He wants to prove himself before Crow and his people.
They said they'd never bring back Crota. They said they'd never bring back Galley. They said they'd never bring back a lot of stuff. Said never to, yep, they said never to Icebreaker too. They just panicked and they ran out of shit. That's all.
The trickster. Crow must have resurrected her during his takeover of the prison of elders.
All right, I'll start recording right now. Pretty much what's gonna happen here, chat, is VC's gonna put in a code and we're gonna get teleported into the secret boss fight, Organist. I guess that this is tied to one of the field works. That's what I've been told. But we're just trying to jump to it now and talk about it and upload it. So I guess if you do the field works at, you know, the tonic field works, this has something to do with it. Don't know for sure, so. We're about to fight him, so. But this organ, these symbols are the biggest highlight of this whole mission. It's really cool that you can type in symbols and unlock collectibles and get the intrinsic perks for your shotgun and do boss fights. Like, this is dope. Oh.
Oh shit.
Okay. I know this area. This is where we gunned him down.
I have so many questions.
The Scorned Organist. All right, let's see if he wants to party.
Upset to have been disturbed. This is not how I imagined this going at all.
Oh shit, a twerp. Oh no, no, no. Go bring him over here. Let's blast him down. Full machine gun special. All right, see you later, pal. I'm gonna thunder crash this. Big old Titan movement. Let's go. I think we don't get loot. The reason why is we're not on the step.
I was sure our mutual appreciation for music would create common ground.
The Scorn seek to exterminate us. Violence is our common ground.
That's cool though. But I'm being told that if you do a field work, you get loot for that. I don't know if anyone can confirm this or not, but let's go see. I mean, of course the fight's not hard. I mean, we're going in there with busted ass shit. I just thought it was cool. I think it's cool. I think it's cool that there's a secret boss and it's an easy clip. Snurv, I know you probably did it. What'd you get from doing it? Did you get any loot for it? Exactly, LSS. Well put. If one person talks bad, everybody talks bad. You don't remember, honestly? Alright, all good. Hope all's well, bud. I'll just record this part too. You said the final field work. This one? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. 100%. So you get the shell and you get a large tonic. Okay, cool. Dope. The code to input that. I don't know if we have the code. Can I show the shell on screen? Sure. What's the code? Can you put it in chat? There you go. So is it left to right? Is that how they number 1 through?
Yeah, left to right.
All right, left to right. Okay. Ghost. Right here. All right, so yeah, pretty much to do that, if you want to get the loot from that activity, instead of just killing the secret boss, you need to get to the key field work and go complete it, what we just did, and you enter the code 1046111481. Can I see how it shades? Okay, now we're getting picky. Okay. It shades pretty well. Looks good, actually. It's actually pretty cool. Like, not bad. It actually shades good. The light, you know. Oh, fuck. God damn it. When did I start recording? Did I record when you were shooting? Please tell me. Alright, cool. Thank God. Because this is where I'm gonna put, with this footage right here of you shooting, I'm gonna put the code sequence on screen.
Oh, okay.
So, like, in the clip, as you're shooting, I'll be like, hey guys, to spawn this boss,
If that's true, then some melodies
number 1 is on your left. How many total are there?
13.
13, okay. Yeah, Merc, you just missed it. Well, it's not new, it's just we fought a secret boss, so it's just a really good TikTok and a YouTube short. It has something to do with the field work and unlock a ghost. I didn't include it on the video yesterday because I wanted to stretch the content. So, but I just recorded everything, and now I'm just going to do a voiceover, and I'm done. I'm going to throw it in the folder. I just did the YAP session. Committee's working on that, so we're good to go. Yeah, I'll probably work on these field works at some point, but all right, I think that's it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna make this voiceover real quick and then maybe work on some of these field works. You're free, VC, unless you want to keep playing.
I think POE's calling my name.
All right.
All right. Later.
Yep. Thanks. All right. Where's that code? All right, I got it. All right. Alerts, blurps. Here's the voiceover for this, and then I'll throw the footage in the shared folder editors. Did you guys know that there's a secret boss in the new exotic mission? That's right. You can go and fight the organist. There's actually a boss for that pesky organ that you've been typing in all those codes for that don't make any sense. Well, to get to this boss, when you get to the organ, please type in as follows. Number 1 is on your left. Number 13 is on your far right. So these numbers are just going to be on screen. 1046 111 481. This will teleport you into a familiar arena that we've all seen before where we gun down. Actually, I don't want to say that. This will take you to a familiar arena where it went down and we took down that pesky old Aldrin. When this boss spawns, he's pretty free. Just damage him a little bit. Tormentor spawns, hit him with a machine gun. You can also blind him and beat that boss. Now you're like, where's the loot? Well, I didn't get anything, and that's simply because it's tied to the fieldwork. As you see here on screen, the final fieldwork tells you to go find a hidden boss. You're going to get this cool ghost shell and a large gift bag, but the ghost is pretty dope. It shades pretty well. Just thought this was a cool secret. I seen Esso post a video on it, and it was discovered. I don't want to say that. Because he shouted someone out. Let me go check. Let me go check who it was, because I watched Esso's video and he shouted someone out. So let me go see who it was. All right, so full credit goes to Blood Goblin. Okay. Shout out to Esoteric for posting a video on his YouTube, and then he said it was Blood Goblin that found it. So GG's. Cool that we figure out secrets like this. Hopefully you guys enjoy the secret boss fight. I'll see you guys next time. Actually, that exit was dog shit. Let me do that again. Exit was terrible. Shout out to Esso for posting this video on his YouTube, and Blood Goblin, I guess, found it and discovered it. Hopefully you guys enjoy this secret boss fight, and happy farming. All right, that is dog shit too. Let me do it again. Shout out to Esso for... Shout out to Esoteric for posting a video on this. I seen it on his YouTube, and I guess Blood Goblin was the person that found it. Pretty cool when Bungie puts little hidden stuff like this and secret bosses and kind of ties them to a reason of doing it. So, yeah, enjoy fighting this guy, and I'll see you guys next time. I don't like that either. We're fucking it up, chat. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Shout out to Esoteric for posting the video, and Blood Goblin, I guess, found this. So shout out to those guys for working hard. Pretty cool that Bungie makes secret bosses like this. I think the organ inputting the codes is the most important thing in this new mission. So that's a W, but the rest, enjoy. That was better. That was better. That was better. We're good. We're good. We're good. I was a little washed. We gotta work on it. That's what editors are for, you know. You gotta fuck up sometimes and give them something to do. If not, their job's too easy. Yeah, everything's going in the shared folder right now. I didn't fuck up on purpose. I just suck. It's not as easy as everybody thinks, like, to just not mess up and just consistently do shit, you know? It's very hard when you know that you, like, are in a position where you can't mess up and, like, chat, and then, you know, it's not that easy. All right, so we're good. We made our videos for today, so now we can actually have fun and we don't have to worry about shit. Well, I'm sure we can make some more stuff. Anyways, let's go pick up these stupid field test work. We're gonna mess around with this for a little bit. I think I did all these, right? Oh shit, I didn't. What the fuck? All right, yeah, okay. All right, I did all those, so that page is done. So this is what, okay. All right, we'll go to EDZ. These are really simple. You just gotta like burn through them. Oh shit, I actually have a lot to do. What the fuck? I got 3 of them here? That's crazy. Rocket sidearm and Discord. Yeah, rocket sidearms are nice. Dins, thanks for the prime. Nate, thank you for the 19. We got first Descendant dev stream in about 6 hours, so kind of waiting on that to start. That's why we had a late start today. I'm probably going to be switching over to first Descendant. I'm not going to be on Destiny 2 all day. It's just, you know, I do want to get some of these things done though. What is that? That's crazy. Finishers. I need to find the
Another site.
There's like an object here I'm supposed to find. Right there. Gotcha. What's going on? Nothing, just doing some of the field works. Trying to get caught up. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm doing it. Maybe to unlock the ghost I just discovered. That's about it. Finger butt. Finger butt. Started watching and listening. We just had a yap session talking about like replayability in Destiny 2, how it struggles right now. You know, pretty much every other day we're gonna start this new thing where we like just talk about like at least for 15 minutes we talk about like important things that's going on in like the game that I'm playing, or I don't know. Maybe we'll throw some like streamer ones in too or something. I don't fucking know, but we need to upload more YouTube content. And sometimes opinionated stuff works because I mean everything I'm playing right now, there's just no content. I mean, I literally have nothing I can upload on Destiny 2 at the moment. There's literally nothing. It's sad.
Hold them off while I transmit this.
First Descendant doesn't have anything till the 16th, so we're in the trenches and we gotta be creative. Since I talk a lot on stream and I yap a lot on stream, why not upload it? I think it was finishers on call. PoE? I play PoE off stream. No one likes to watch me play that on stream. Play it off stream. People don't like watching that game for some reason, but I've been grinding my monk off stream. I'm like level 80. I'm doing like level 10 maps, level 11 maps. It's just I'm really waiting on the devs to talk about like the upcoming changes, because I'm pretty much at the point now where I have to like fully invest into my build and spend a lot of currency, and I'm waiting for them to talk about what upcoming changes there are before I do that. Yeah, Brandon Cross is different though. I mean, Cross is a unicorn streamer. He's part of the 1%. I mean, that guy can turn on his camera, turn on his stream, and say whatever he wants. Doesn't have to play a single video game, because he works hard for that shit. I'm not there yet. But we got goals to get there. 100%. What am I doing? Oh, it disappeared. Shit. Free bounties? Fuck. I'll stream it more. I mean, if you, I'll try it out. Let's wait and see what we got going on with devs and stuff. But right now, my main focus right now is still covering Destiny 2, still uploading Destiny 2 topics to talk about. First Descendant, and then we got Monster Hunter coming out. So I'm gonna be on the Monster Hunter grind. I've never played Monster Hunter before, so I'm excited. So
Do be careful with that.
Cash Void. Super.
Do be careful with that. Stay low and move quietly.
Helldivers? I played Helldivers. It's mid. It got boring. Really boring.
Oh, I'm all right, Mark.
Monster Hunter drops end of next month. How big does Frontiers have to be to save Destiny? Really big. All this dog shit that they fed us over episode 1, episode 2, and episode 3. Take that, shove it in a fucking big old fucking food processor, smash it down, shit it out, pick up that shit, burn it, and maybe we have a chance. I don't know if it's enough though. Is that too much? I don't think so. Blame Sony investors for D2 sucking. I don't. I think it's fully on Bungie. They decided to take high risk, high reward, and it just didn't pay off for them. You know. That's on them. Oh shit, where am I going? You gotta remember, things are switching up in Frontiers. It's not a linear story anymore. They said that it's gonna be like open world story. Like I don't even know how. I don't know how everything's gonna work. Alright, we just need super kills. Let's I think the first step of disaster was Bungie going independent. That's where it started. Activision kept Bungie on a leash. I don't even think SRL is good. Everybody wants like D1 stuff and all this remastered shit. No. Pantheon could cover that. Pantheon could cover that. Bringing back, I mean, Pantheon was a huge hit, and they should do that. But bringing back stuff like SRL, I just don't agree with it. I just think SRL is just, hey man, it's cool, it's in the past, but dude, people will be bored of SRL in 2 days. You might not like the new exotic shotgun, but it's new and it's not reskinned. That's what's good about it. We need more new stuff and stop dwelling on the old stuff, because you know, a lot of game companies are doing that. They're all wanting to dwell on the past. You know, games that have been around for a long time, they're like, oh well, they like this in Diablo 2, so let's throw it in Diablo 4. You know, like, but instead you could just bring back a new system. You know, that's what needs to be implemented. There needs to be a purpose for you to play. What am I working on now? I'm just doing some field works, just fucking around. Like, I want to grind, man. The thing is, right now, why can't I go grind? Again, this I could use this juice for another topic video down the road. Why can't you go do raids and GMs and all end game right now and grind for a limited piece? A piece that is a 3% drop rate. Maybe, you know what? Fuck it. We'll throw a 5% drop rate. If you get it, you can put a socket on your armor and give yourself stronger perks. Stuff like that I want to talk about would be build crafting. There's no build crafting anymore in this game. It's just, hey guys, screenshot what I'm using and put it on and you beat the game. Like, dude, where's the diversity here? That was another topic I was going to do, is build crafting. There is no build crafting. Build crafting in this game is gone. It's just, hey, use Consecration Titan, use Punchy Hunter, or use chain skills on a Warlock and you beat the game. We need diversity. You know, when you play Borderlands, you know, when you play Division, you know, when you play First Descendant, and you're just mindlessly grinding for an item that you can get to improve your gameplay. But we don't have that in Destiny 2. We need that. But it has to be low % drop rates, so there's a chase. It needs to be worth it. Someone would agree, someone would disagree. No. Look at this. Oh wow, I got an exotic. Let's just delete this one. They're pointless. They're literally pointless. I just blaming Bungie and it's not their fault. It's the investors that control, but it's also Bungie for innovation, so. I know how business and corporate works. I'm an adult. Bungie still comes up with dog shit fucking ideas. They're doing what they're told. That I don't believe that to a full extent at all. I don't. Really don't. The game was bad before Sony was involved, so that this doesn't make any sense. Now it does, because Sony's like, hey, get your shit together, we're coming. But that's what Bungie needs. Bungie needs a fire lit under their ass. You know, you guys got to remember, when the layoffs happened, They laid all those peoples off, and then they hired 400 more people. There's a lot of shit that you just don't understand, like how stuff works in the corporate world. That's just how it is. All this episode stuff, this episode, Revenants, and Acts 1, Act 2, Act 3, this was their idea. They made these ideas. They implemented them in the game. This is how they wanted us to play. And they thought it was a good idea. It was not done from Sony's orders. You're smoking the shit, dog. I don't think you know how it works. Before Sony, this was implemented. Like, what the fuck? When the summer content comes, that's Sony involved. This stuff, all this act stuff was done before Sony. Sony don't know shit about this game. They're just watching their money. Oh boy. I'm just waiting on my public event, please. Merc, you don't have a say-so on this, because if you read something on Twitter, you believe it. You're gullible as fuck. Just like most people. If it's on the internet, people believe it. Dude, where's my public event? Give me my fucking flag. Yeah, no public events on EDZ is crazy right now. I'm being trolled by the game. There's never a cooldown on these. There's always a good rotation. Fuck it, I'll close my end of my super. Just need like 2 more. I mean, yeah, you have to look at it for both sides, but why would Sony implement bad ideas to ruin their investment? That just doesn't make sense. Okay? Bungie inflated their numbers. They inflated their sales. They told Sony, hey, we're doing better than we are. We inflated our numbers. We want you to buy the company. They do buy it, and then Sony goes, wait a minute, your final shape numbers are ass. They were inflated. We don't believe you. Fix your shit or we're coming in. So why didn't Sony control any of the content that's released in the last year? They didn't. Now they are. And they're saying, hey, fix your shit. Exactly, Fallen. It was already planned. It was already designed. Bungie already had ideas drawn up. So Sony's like, roll with it. Let's see what you do. That's what it was. But now I feel like we're going to see a huge shift when Frontier drops, because it's going to be Bungie being put in a corner. Bungie has competition. Bungie is worried. So they have to put out really good shit to make people happy. It's cope. It's a fucking cope. But that's what we're hoping for, you know? Nah, Division, I'm good. I played Division back in the day. Sony could have fixed it 3 years ago. This guy's crazy. He's rage baiting right now. Explain how. 3 years ago? Nah. This guy's lying. So Sony's allowing it to ruin their $3 billion investment. Who does that? Smoking it. That's done. That's done. Mysterious object collected. Agree to disagree. But I mean, if that's what you're sticking with, it's all good. Sony's fault that Bungie's dead. They're dying. I got it. Sony killed their $3 billion investment. That's what we're blaming. They must have needed the tax write-off. That's what it was. Hey, let's fuck this up on purpose so we can take this game over. Where's this fucking mysterious object at? Up here? Aha. That's the hardest part of the story that we don't know. Like, you never know how long Bungie knew about the investment, when they knew that Sony was going to buy it. You know, I mean, look at all the lawsuits going on right now. It's just that kind of stuff is just there. It's just, I believe in the gaming world now. If you're working as a game dev or you're one of the suits, you just have to know that you can't bring dog shit to the plate. You know, sitting in an office, like it's like what I always say. When all the devs and all the suits are sitting in an office and they're having a meeting, like, what content are we going to bring to the game next year? Hey, this is a really good idea. We should do this. There's always someone there's two options. In that conversation, someone's going to say, hey, this is a good idea, but you know the community is going to want this idea. There's some companies where people can make those suggestions, and there's some companies where you can't. You literally can't speak up and make a bad comment because it's like a fucking cult. I think Bungie's a toxic work environment like that. They can't make suggestions. If you're against them, they get rid of you. I think it's like that. But some of the shit that they've just been bringing, it's like, dude, we know this is a bad idea. They got to know it was a bad idea. They got to. Wait, why couldn't I do this? Oh, it was in progress. That's why. All right, we're almost there. I didn't do the Act 1 stuff. I fucked up. Just trying to finish all this Act 1 stuff so I can move on to the stuff. Yeah, they have. Yeah. Dominican, thank you for the resub. Yeah, the devs have. They said how toxic of a workplace it is to work there. 100%. All right, Moon, Neptune. I don't need that. All right, let's just go do this Nessus one. Neptune. It's just a double-edged sword. It's tough to comment on. We don't know shit. The only thing we do is voice our opinion, but when it comes down to it at the end of the day, they just got to do better. They gotta bring more content. I mean, everybody's saying it. I literally just feel bad for like all of us that are creating content for Destiny 2. It's tough. It's like you want to stream it, you want a game, you want to create content, but people always ask you that one question: why do you still play this game? It gets annoying. I just don't understand how you come out with something like Pantheon, then you just throw it away and let it go away. You know what they're doing? They're stalling us. They're waiting to bring the Pantheon back when we're at our deep and lowest fucking time. Stupid. Stupid fucking decision. Alright, so is it just... Where's this at? Ah. Where we going? Nessus now? Or sorry, Neptune. Oh, damn, we got 3 here? Sheesh. Or 2? 2. Neptune, we need, Vex or Cabal. Activities on Neptune. So the activities one is down here. Is it 6 patrols? Oh man. I'll help you, bud. We gotta help this blueberry out. He's struggling.
It's probably not a good sign that we're getting used to being under total siege, is it? Yeah, I know. But let's focus on what we can handle. For right now, that's taking these guys out. Ready for some incredible action, bud?
Got you, pal. Oh, buddy. This movement was real. New dungeon is February 7th. Yeah, Overman, they did that patch overnight. Bungie would never. You guys remember when this shit first came out? This shit was so hard. This shit used to be like super duper hard when this first came out. Like Neptune, just surviving here was bad. They had to nerf it. Would you DM me, committee? I'm busy. Not looking.
Yo.
Hello, Brent. I mean, it felt staged. I was kind of just talking about stuff. I'll take it into consideration. There's also a saying of sometimes you just gotta let me upload content and pay you guys to edit and not voice the opinion sometimes. Sometimes I feel like you guys attack me saying I shouldn't do this, I shouldn't do that, it has to be your way. So respectfully, know your role. That's me being nice. But I feel like I get tag teamed sometimes by editors. Hey, this isn't a good clip, so I'm not uploading. No one fucking asked you. Upload it. That's the job title. Yeah? If I wanted a manager and someone spitting down my throat, I'd hire that person. You know? Love you guys. Yeah, the next one. We'll try something different, but I was just trying to talk about Endgame. I'm not perfect. I was being nice. I'm being nice. It was more digging at Merc though. When he told me that I didn't upload clips because I didn't think they'd do well. Yeah, I told him strike 2 for that one.
Shadow Legion's got their psychic jackhammer up and running again. See if we can break it for good this time.
Where the fuck are the enemies? I mean, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. I mean, we don't have to rush this. If you want to scrap the video and we just do another one, I got my yap session in. We don't have to use it. You want me to just free flow it? I can, but I thought me standing in certain areas of the game and like talking about certain areas of the game was good. But if you just want me to sit here and just yap and just free flow it, I can do that. I'm cool. I'm cool with whatever. You know I'm gonna make a scene on it though. Yeah, chat, let me talk shit, not you. I'm just fucking with them. They work hard. I'm cool with whatever though, like for real. If you guys want, we could chalk it. I'm totally cool with that. Like when we redo it, we could come back tomorrow, try again, make it sound free flowing. You want to edit it, you can edit it.
I'm depolarizing the weather sensors. Next storm that blows through the area will call down a whole lot of lightning for our mechanical buddies.
Folks, we could have a spoiler in this race. The Vex might just run away with today's grand prize.
Wait, isn't this like a super secret patrol we used to farm all the time?
Bestie!
I remember these.
Too much? Too much. Buddy, pal! I'm absolutely buttering you up so I can just get a better look at your technique. Come on! You're great at this. It's just precision target practice.
Does it have to be crits? pick the worst enemies to try and get crits on. Sticks and stones. Okay. Where's this fucking item at? Oh, Frenchie, you got. What is your deal? Why you barking? You guys rage baiting. He's trolling. Wipe down, bro. Yeah, he's rage baiting. He's trying so hard. It's gotta be up here. What's up, John? Is it up here? Ah, where the fuck is this fucking item at? Ah.
I haven't touched D2 in months.
I've heard that before. Heard that multiple times. You're missing out, man. You're missing all this great content. I get it though. Is there actually new content? I mean, there's a new mission that's pretty dope, but once you run it 2 or 3 times, you're kind of sick of it. So I think everybody should run the mission and get the shotgun. The shotgun's just cool. The works placed. The works placed. Findings placed. Okay, so we just need to go do moon. We're gonna have back. Yeah. I'm a firm believer in that. You can't talk shit on the content if you don't play it. Yeah, John, yeah. Lana's been playing a lot of that too. Rivals. She's getting ready for the new season tomorrow. The new mission is dope. The organ is really cool that you could type in shit and open secret doors and fight a secret boss. That's all cool, but the mission's just very, very, very lame. On to TwitchCon, I'll be there. Frenchie, we get it. I'm trying not to like be mean, but you gotta stop digging, man. Stop giving my man a hard time, okay? Yeah, I'll be at TwitchCon. TwitchCon's in October. After my wedding. Hope to party it up with you.
Thank you for your hard work, Guardian. But if I can't get these protein chains to synthesize,
I don't think that, no, I don't think it's deemed as an exotic mission because it doesn't feel like an exotic mission.
You just need to step away for a little
That's
bit.
how I feel.
Clear your head.
Doesn't feel like a whisper. They've definitely turned these missions into mid shit, you know. What's up, New? What's up, Teddy? But again, that's their decision. Rice, gifting, sub to Frenchie. Again, I get it. You're totally right with that. I tell Merc to shut up too. I tell him to ignore people from chat. He doesn't listen. Both at fault, but I'm just asking you guys to cut the shit. Makes it easy for everybody. I'm always down for shit talking though. When should you come back to D2? I mean, if you want to do a contest mode dungeon next month, you should probably start paying attention to the game. Just a thought. But again, it's totally on everybody else, you know. But if people don't grind right now and you don't prep your account for the dungeon next month, you're probably not going to beat it, and you're probably not going to get a contest clear if you don't have like meta weapons. And some people don't care about that kind of stuff. But I could tell you, the dungeon's going to be an absolute banger. The contest mode's going to be tough, and I love that shit. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited to solo another dungeon and just have some shit to do. Yeah, I wouldn't even be doing these field works, but now that we discovered there's a hidden boss in the mission and you can get the ghost, the only reason I'm doing it. There's no raid until Frontiers new content, so there's gonna be no raid until like probably August or July. Weapons I would get right now, make sure you have a good machine gun, like a commemoration. I would make sure that you have a lost signal, what I have on right here. The GL from the dungeon. Envious Arsenal chill clip. Or sorry, Envious Arsenal bait and switch. And then the energy GL. Velocity. Get yourself a good sidearm. Get yourself a good rocket launcher. Get yourself a good linear. Just meta weapons that, you know. It's not necessary to bounty prep for the new dungeon, but if you want to, I mean, you gotta understand that the new act starts, it starts February 4th, and you have 3 days to get all that XP to unlock all the artifact mods. I can tell you right now, having certain artifact mods in that dungeon, the last dungeon, pretty much gave me an advantage of doing good damage and staying alive. Obviously, reloading my GL was a big one. But then we didn't even use the GL. We switched to what's it called?
This data is exactly what we need. I'll start a signal transfer.
We switched to the
Anything I can do to help with your
what's the
tonic
goddamn
research,
gun
just
called?
say the word.
Grand Overture. kind of just up to you. Neptune. In my opinion, it's always good to bounty prep. You got to think about it like this, okay? I look at it like this. When there's nothing to do in Destiny 2 and there's nothing going on, if you just sign on and play for an hour and prep 20, let's just say 20 bounties per character. So you can do 60 bounties in an hour, give or take an hour and a half. If you do that, you're doing bounties when it's nothing to do in Destiny. So when the new shit comes out, you pop all your bounties and you're doing all the new content and you're never behind. This is a very soothing song by Blackbell. It's a banger. One of those songs that just soothes the energy in chat. I think it's very calming. I thought that was a banger. Yeah, if you don't plan on beating the dungeon the first couple days it's out to get the sweet ass contest mode clear and get a big penis, then you don't need a bounty prep.
This is good. I'll make sure to pass along the data to Ido.
Ido is not present.
I will be streaming the developer update tonight for TFD. Yes, sir. I'm not from the Shaker area. I'm from the Cleveland area, east side of Cleveland. North Olmsted, I know right where you're at. I'm on the east side of Cleveland. Yeah. I'm from where you're from, probably. Yeah, we don't drop no cities, but yeah, we're probably from the same area, you know. I love getting current. This is fucking fantastic. Yeah, I'll probably give away some keys, baby J. Not a guy came in the chat the other day, Gator. He's like, "Hey man, remember we used to live in the same building together in this city?" I'm like, "We're out here dropping locations, dog." It was funny. I love meeting local people though. I got my homies at Best Buy, you know, when I go in there, they're like, "Yo, what up, Clyde?" You know. I was just eating at Red Robin like a month ago, and someone noticed the Gamer Sup shirt. They're like, "What do you stream?" I'm like, I started playing Destiny, you know, that's how I made my name. And they're like, "Oh, dude, my buddy just loves that game. He's got like 5,000 hours." I'm like, "Yeah, he probably knows me." Why are we getting current right now? Let's do a reset. Thank God we haven't had no problems with doing the YouTube streams too. Seems like everything's been smooth sailing. Still got this fucking cough, man. It's been like a week and a half now. Can I turn this shit in now? Excuse me. Yeah, probably not a good place to wear the waifu shirt. Am I done with all the act stuff? You gotta do these one at a time. Or no, we're good. Alright, we do the major one. Then we're all caught up. Oh, I don't have the tonics. That's crazy. Hold on a second. We might be able to fix this. Ooh, what's this one? What's this one? What do I have to pop to get this one? It would be... I haven't played this game, but it feels like in years. I can't bring myself to play it. That's all good, bro. The first one? This one? Pop this? How do I get this one unlocked? Pop this one? Okay. Alright. How do we get this one? Same thing? Aha! Aha! Now we're cooking. They're getting rid of these fucking tonics in 4 weeks, right? Like, will these be... No, they won't. Because it's an episode, right? I don't think so. Yeah. Well, no, it's going to be a new episode, right? So they should get rid of them. 71. Oh boy. We might hit a block here. We might be screwed. All right, so these are done. Oh boy. Yeah, the onslaught ones, those will never get done. I can't bring myself to do it. Skip those. Tomb of Elders. Oh, we got some. Which one do we need for this? Which one? To get this one. Is it the left or the right one? This one? The weaponry? This one. The left one. Which weapon is missing? We got Grid Skipper, Chroma, Bittersweet, Scavenger's Fate, the SMG, and then the Shoddy, I think. I need this one. I think it's Sojourners, I think. Right? I think you need the vintage one. All right, vintage. Okay. Let's go. Chat helping. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we ain't getting those. So these ones are skipped. Those ones are done. Those ones are done. How do I unlock these? No, this is cashed out. So it must be a blue? Nah. You probably unlock these with something else because these are the resource tonics. So we're missing 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. So we're gonna miss 8 no matter what. So let's go see what our number's at. What's up, Gary? DMG just said on Twitter they'll be up on the amount of flakes you get from the exotic mission. Yeah, I'm good on that shit. Can't believe I was missing those basic ones though. Yeah, I mean I'm capped out. There's no way I can get those more. Oh, that's ass. So this is where we stop pretty much. I'll just complete the ones that I have on me, but yeah, I can't I don't want to do onslaught right now. So I need 2 from onslaught. I need 3 from Kells. Fall tonics, but we'll wait to buff those. And then why am I missing these glimmer ones? Why am I missing these? I figured these would be easy to get, right? Yeah, I got these from the mission. Yeah. What are these 3 unlocks though? Is there something I got to do to unlock those? Because I spammed this and it didn't do anything. Like I didn't get these to unlock. Oh, this one's a random drop. That ain't doing shit. Guess we're stuck. These are just RNG. So I was just trying to push me to the next level to get these unlocked, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because you need 70, you need 71. I needed 3 to be unlocked, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it, so. It's a random drop from enemies? Ah, hell no. Alright, we'll cut it off here. We'll just finish what we have in our inventory. So we have 2 field works. Widow's Court, and then this one. We tried. Defeat servitors. Okay, 5 servitors. We'll just do these 2 and then we're done. I don't feel like working on I definitely don't feel like working on bounties right now. Looks like you have to run Kel's Fall 15 more times for a 1% drop. Oh, you're talking about like for the flakes? Yeah, I think someone just said in chat that DMG's changing it. They said they're changing it. Get a servitor here or no? I think 1 drops from here, right? Where it does. Yeah, farming that mission on experts dog shit. Oh no, this is gonna be captain. Public events, yeah. I just gotta wait on those. Alright, well, maybe we could just find the item we're supposed to pick up. And then wait on those pubs. Fuck is this item at? Where the enemies are fighting? Doesn't show that on the map. What the fuck? Nah, that's way out. Nah, that's outside the circle. Nah. Okay. Okay, that's cap. Wow. Usually it's inside the circle. Swerve, thanks for the resub. Looking for servitors is a little ass. No lost sector that has a servitor in it? I swear there was like one by the bridge. I swear there used to be a... Yeah, like over here. There'd always be one over here. None? That's crazy. I remember coming over here shooting a servitor. Hey, he's not here. Thoughts on new exotic mission? I think it's pretty mid, but it's new for the game, so I'm all aboard for that. The expert is kind of ass, but the shotgun's cool. I think it's cool how you had to find symbols around the mission and put them on the organ. I think that was really cool. Overall, I mean, it is what it is, but exotic missions used to be like meaningful, and you know, we went from the newest mission from Outbreak and Whisper of the Worm, like what a big drop off. To me, that's just a big yikes. Finally. Top 3 exotic missions. I mean, Outbreak, Whisper. Third one? I don't know. Hawkmoon, maybe? Fire 1 was pretty cool, yeah. Oh god, yeah, I didn't know we were including D1, but yeah, D1, fucking Black Spindle. I used to do those carries all the time on stream. Pretty much just had to learn how to solo that mission, because most people you'd carry through, they just keep dying. I'll never forget the first time. I might as well mark this. You know, one of the first times. How do I? What's the mission called? All right, now we're gonna start the clip. With all this discussion of like Kel's Fall, is it a good mission? Is it a bad mission? I think the quality of the missions just kind of have let go over the years. Because we were just speaking about these missions, and I'll never forget D1, Lost to Light, daily mission. I was told that I could go get a secret exotic weapon. I worked so hard, waited for my buddy Rob to get home. Me and him, we couldn't find a third. So we went in, duoed it, and we got destroyed. We didn't even beat it. I think we got to the boss room with like a minute left, and it was like impossible to do. And we took the L. I think it came back 6 days later, and we beat it. That was just really rewarding. But those days are long gone. But I really feel like going from missions like that to Outbreak to even Whisper the Worm, Choir of One, the quality just keeps going down. What happened? That was a good clip. I remember that shit though. We got our ass whooped, dude. Like me and Rob couldn't stay alive. We were like 5 power level under. And you know, doing 5 under activities in Destiny 1, that wasn't a thing. If you're 5 power level under, you're going to get it. You're going to get it. Actually, to complete the shotgun and get the catalyst done like I did and get all the intrinsic perk, you can actually do this in a few runs. So like 2 or 3 normal runs and then 1 expert run. And you'll have the shotgun fully unlocked. You just need to be able to have all the symbols on the organ. It's not that bad. It's honestly not that bad. Editors, I know you guys are busy, but we just made a banger there. Just so you guys know. Someone better not come here and fuck my shit up. I love nuts. I'm excited. Wanna know why? Costco's... Oh, I just lost a chunk of peanut. Costco steaks are defrosting and Lana's making me a steak tonight. You guys wouldn't get it. When your wife or your girlfriend or your boyfriend, whatever, and they hand you a... The timing is impeccable. Get the fuck out of here, man! Don't you steal my servitor kills, you little stinky fucker. Nah. Oh, he's got a primary on. We're good. Go ahead. It'll take you 10 years to... Oh, wait, he doesn't have a primary on. He did. I'm not doing any damage. Because the server's a glitch out. You're doing great. Slay out, brother. Oh, I swooped him. Outplayed. All right, all you, bud. All you. Slay. You're almost there. I'm on. Yeah, I'm with you. With you. All you gotta do is ask. Oh, you asked? Got it. Watch out, man! We made it through the trenches. I got my servitor killed. Woo! That was tough.
We got the servitor, and the servitor took down the other fallen.
You've smashed their hopes to powder again. Excellent.
Widow's Court. Where the fuck is this one? It's here? Oh. Excuse me. Here, get some water. Yeah, Lana's making steak tonight. I'm pumped. This is day 6 without bread. Day 7. Something like that. It's ass. Armrest just got delivered. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get a tracking number yet. It should have been picked up. I thought for sure it would have got picked up today and I would have got a tracking number. What the? Oh, it was bait. Some chili, man. I want some chili. Chili do be good. That's gonna be my spring investment, a smoker. Yeah, they actually had my chair. The chair I ordered was in stock. It was in Mississippi. They said it was gonna be picked up, so I'm just waiting. But they said yesterday when I talked to them, they're like, yeah, they should pick it up later today or tomorrow. And today's, you know, they didn't contact me with an email with a tracking number, so it's kind of weird. Pissed because I want it here already. That was tough. All right, well, we've done every single possible field work that we possibly could do. I didn't know you had one of those. I did. I'm excited. It's crazy. It's just, I just really feel like this chair is making me uncomfortable just because I'm just too wide for it. Not getting the back and the lumbar support that I want. What do you mean it's for old heads? Hey, you know, typical internet comment, going after age. A little tough.
I'll ask the Techians next time I visit the room.
No, so I'm literally soft locked. Oh wait, I can do more. I can't pick these up. Ah, okay. Oh, we're not soft locked yet. Almost. I thought we were done. Yeah, dude, I never thought I would have had to invest into like a better chair, but it's not comfy, you know. When you sit here for like 6 to 8 hours or plus, that's just on stream, and then I'm sitting here off stream, you know. It's not comfy, you know, and doing different stretches, cleaning up my, you know, that's why I stopped eating bread, doing better dieting, you know. Trying to stretch more, trying to work out more. It just sucks because I literally haven't worked out in over a week because I've been sick. But tonight, I'm going to work out pretty well. And then tomorrow, I'm going to work out good. And then me and Lana are going back to the gym on Friday. So, but nah, man, like the past 6 months, I've been like really unhealthy. Like I've never really like let my diet get that bad. Usually I'm eating like decent stuff, you know. I'll eat like 1 or 2 bad meals a week, but the last couple months I was just eating dog shit. Chicken Big Macs and fucking Wendy's nuggets and Taco Bell nuggies and all this other shit, and just homemade meals are way better, you know. So I need to, trust me, over the years, like, it sucks because I got penalized for, you know, busting my ass when I was younger, you know, working hard concrete jobs and working out and lifting heavy. I feel it now at 37, you know, it's I mean, my back's fucked, my shoulders are fucked, my knees fucked, all because I wanted to act tough in the gym, you know, and fucking stupid. So now it's like, hey, I'm at that age where I gotta work out. Gotta stay healthy. I don't want to get diabetes, you know, it runs in my family. And since I sleep and then I stream, that's just not a healthy lifestyle. Like, being a streamer is definitely not a healthy lifestyle. You're always sitting. It's not good. You got to stretch. You got to do more cardio. And I was like that for the past couple of years. I was all good. But like I feel like the past year I've been lazy as fuck. And it's just unacceptable. So I'm like, let's go. So I talked to Lana. I told her, like, gave her different options, like what I'm going to do for dieting. And she's just like, fuck it, you know? She's like, if you're going to do it, just go for it. She's like, give up bread, low carbs. You know, you only get your carbs from like rice and stuff. And she's like, me and you will work together and we'll cook. And she's like, you know, do a really solid diet for a few months. Then if you go out with buds and you want to eat a cheeseburger, you can eat a cheeseburger. You know, one bun isn't going to hurt. But, you know, I just got to lock it in, you know. I don't like the carnivore diet because then you got to worry about your blood and shit. You got to worry about your blood work. And, you know, I know people say they love it, but I hate going. I've watched so many friends go into ketosis and I've seen people break keto. And that feeling looks like ass. Like you're hugging the toilet. I don't want to feel like dog shit. Carbs are good for you. Like, carbs are actually really good for you. You just low intake. All right, now we're soft locked. Now we're soft locked. I don't think there's any way for me to get to. I think I would have to do the dog shit onslaught, and that ain't happening. Yeah, 2 from onslaught. All these are done. These are from the Kells, but I was told to not farm for these Kel fall tonics because they're changing the drop rate. So that one's dead in the water. These are all dead. These are all done. And then these are RNG. Unfortunate. Now we're stuck. Now we're done. But yeah. If I can give anybody good advice, man, like, stop fucking around, start eating healthy, take care of yourself, you know. It's tough, you know, especially if you live at home, man. If you live at home, dude, just throw mom and dad some money for groceries. Mom and dad will always cook for you. But also, you motherfuckers need to learn how to cook. Talking to Pink's ass in Discord the other night, this motherfucker don't know how to cook. I'm like, that's part of being a grown man. You gotta know how to cook. Start burning water and shit, you got a problem. Thank you, Bobby, too. Well, cooking is like a science, you know, like, especially with like meal prep. Once you figure out the system, it's not hard, but you want to get real challenging, start trying to bake, you know? Like, try and bake on your own without a recipe. Yeah, that's like fucking impossible. Meal prep is annoying, but once you get used to it, it's not that bad. I can tell you guys what it consists of. You know, this morning I had 2 eggs and I had 2 pieces of chicken sausage. I love chicken sausage from Costco. It's just fucking banging. Don't eat a lot of pork because Lana, like, she doesn't eat pork. I snack on nuts. On my lunch, I got a piece of chicken up there with broccoli. Then for dinner, we'll do like asparagus, steak, and some rice. And then I do ice cream before bed. That's like my only sugar rush. But I'll do like ice cream or I'll do yogurt. But if you add all that stuff up that I eat throughout the day, it's pretty fucking good. What do you mean about replayability? It was something I was talking about when I first started streaming today. Like, we were going over like why endgame needs to be changed and all that. Before bed? Yeah, Yeah, I snack. Dude, growing up, I lived that lifestyle where you measure your food and you tell yourself you can't eat. That shit's fucking jail, dog.
Checking.
That shit is jail. I told you guys I was out to eat. This guy was eating. I was eating salmon because I love salmon, and this guy was eating a cheeseburger in front of me, and I started drooling. That's when I quit my diet. I was like, I should not be drooling over food, but I was watching this guy eat the cheeseburger, and I swear to God, I was drooling. I'm like, no. I used to weigh my food. I used to do everything correctly. I was probably 10% body fat. Fuck that lifestyle. That's literally a second job, and I don't have time for a second job. If I want to eat at night, I'm gonna snack. If I want to, sometimes I get the munchies, and it happens. Are we good? Am I done? I think I'm done. Yeah, I think I finished everything. I still don't have this catalyst done, but I don't want to do any bounties right now, and I know chat doesn't want to watch me do bounties. I think we're done. You can go check. I stopped drinking soda. Yeah, I don't really. I drink Diet Coke. I drink Diet Coke sometimes. I don't have the yellow lobsters. Those are like 30 grand. I drink cranberry juice. I drink water. I drink Celsius. I drink Gamer Subs. I love cranberry juice, though. I've been smashing the fuck out of that. Thought I had this one on me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we don't do that Gambit one. I swear I had that one on me. Was there two different ones of that? This one, defeat combatants. Oh, defeat combatants in seasonal activities. Ew. Okay. All right, cool. I guess I'll go do these last two bounties, then I'm done. 2 bounties, then I'm done.
Did you want to talk to me?
Recent podcast. Dude, I really don't watch podcasts. I live a pretty fucking boring life. Like, my day consists of me waking up, slam some water. That's the first thing I do. Stretch. Play with Thor, let him out, feed him breakfast. Me and Lana usually cook breakfast. Hang out with her for a little bit. I start doing DMs. I start doing emails. I sit down on my desk. Probably sit here for like 20, 30 minutes, and then I start streaming. I end stream. I run upstairs, usually go eat, hang out with dog, let him out, feed him, do whatever. See what Lana's doing. Eat dinner, come back down, and I'm sitting at this desk until midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. When I'm sitting here, I'm thinking of ideas of content, or I'm gaming off stream. It's pretty boring. But like stuff I listen to before bed, I usually put on like ASMR, like thunderstorm, like not ASMR, but like thunderstorms, like raining. Sometimes I listen to that. If Glad's streaming, I usually listen to him. That helps me fall asleep. I have to fall asleep with noise. I can't just lay in a dark room. That's it. That's usually what I do every day. Then obviously, like on days off, I'll go to the store and, do stuff, but gym, but I got the strat for the gym, so my new gym schedule is going to be nice. I'm going to start going to the gym at like 11 o'clock. Go there when no one's in my fucking way, because my gym be buzzing at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock, everybody's there. Like 10, people start leaving. So I'm going to get there at like 11, do an hour workout, come back home. That's it. Go to bed. Or, I don't have to go to bed, but I don't have to go. you know, wind down, chill time. The garden. Okay, I know where that is. Yeah, summertime I try and get out more, but yeah, it's just got a lot on my plate right now, man. Trying to plan for this wedding, and we're actually working on invitations this weekend. I got the photographer lined up. I got the videographer lined up. We got to figure out DJ, cake, florist, and dress. That's it. Yeah, DJ, florist, dress, something else. Wedding's 9 months away, or 8 months away, but it'll just be here at the snap of your fingers. It'll be here quick. Fuck. I'm excited though. It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be a nice wedding. We got a nice venue. Anna deserves it, so couldn't be any more happier. It's kind of dope, man. You know, we'll be out in public or be around people, and people are like, "You guys look really happy," you know. We've got that aura of a couple. Pretty fucking dope. That's why I didn't let her go. No, I just snatched it up. But that's why we live the lifestyle we do, because she streams and I stream, so we both live like fucking caveman, you know. Pretty much everybody does, though. I mean, dude, when I was at Glad's house, like, this dude doesn't leave his house. Like, his house is where he's at all the time. DoorDash is everything, gets everything delivered. And I'm like, bro, like, it's nice to go outside sometimes. He's like, nah. He's got his gym in his garage. That's how he lives. I respect it. I like my vitamin D. I like being outside when it's summertime. I like, I like going outside. I like people watching. I like doing stuff. Remember this one? We used to farm this one for something. What did we used to farm this mission for? Was it orbs? Orbs of light for that triumph or some shit? There used to be like a cheese. These were the days, man, when this stuff came out. Like, back when this shit came out, like, this content, like, dude, peak. Yeah, you would just stand here and, like, not kill these guys. You wouldn't kill these guys. What's up, Epic? Some point I'm gonna have to get the clanmates on. At least one or two, and get these clan bounties done. Some point later this week. Trust me, I don't want to do bounties, but I also don't want to fucking throw with this new dungeon. He sweat and sneak kind of threw on the last dungeon. Gotta lock it in. Exotic mission was cool. Just the way that they force you to replay it non-stop is what killed the vibe. I discovered today that there was a secret boss in the mission. I had no clue. You can actually fight the organist. It's kind of cool. I think it's dope how they, in the mission, they make you like type stuff in the organ to unlock secret doors, but other than that, it's kind of schmeat sauce. $15 more enemies. Yeah, Zonic, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Bounties for 4 weeks. I literally just popped my seasonal challenges and I got 200 yesterday. It was free. New dungeons, February 7th. February 7th. New episode, it's called episode Heresy. That starts February 4th. What do we need clanmates for? We need the Crucible one. That one's easy. Seasonal activities, 3 dungeon encounters, and a raid checkpoint. Not bad. Not too bad. We'll do this Europa weekly, and then I'm done for the grind today on that. New dungeon is February 7th. New episode, like the episode, you know how we're in the episode right now of Revenant. Revenant ends February 4th, and we go into the Heresy.
Tell me, friend.
How many active members in my clan? Oh boy, pretty bad right now. 1. But all these people on the list are like OGs over the years. My mods, just really OG, like people in my chat. A little tough out here, you know. Twab? I don't think we did. Oh wait, today's Wednesday. Should get one tomorrow. I think the patch is tomorrow too. Split pea soup? I've heard of it.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Kritis simply chose another. She craves not power, but meaning, and she seeks it in darkness.
Did I miss that crit because I got meleeed? Oh. to join the clan. We're just not active as we used to be. What's up, Boog? When does oh, this guy's pissed. He's like, where are you going, bro? Like, why are you down here? That, or he's doing the bounty. Alan, yeah, I mean, I'm just doing some shit. Oh, wait. You guys fucking with my shit. He's definitely doing what I'm doing. Let me see. Bounty? He's definitely aiming for crits. My man. My man. I didn't know people were hip to this strat. Oh. I'm about to just give him the lost sector and turn around and go complete the mission. Okay, pal, let's chill. Trying to get crits. I actually recorded a video earlier for the replayability. It'll be on YouTube. I talked about some end game changes I'd like to see. First off, we just, you know, trials, raids, comp, all purposes to play. What else? You know, raids need replayability instead of just checkpoints. There is a TFD stream tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it at 9 o'clock. Alright, my precision's at 88. I'm gonna get this precision shot and leave. You ever use the auto organization settings in your vault on dim? I was sent them, I just never used them. Thank you, Agent, for the 9-month resub. Spire stars would be dope. I just really don't like none of the, unless it's a raid, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with them returning a raid, but other than that, I don't want any more D1 stuff in this game at all. And old D, I mean, dude, like, if you wanted to be really nitpicky here, go to run that new mission, and all you do is see Last Wish, Forsaken campaign, reused assets. There was a lot of reused assets in that fucking mission. Oh. Nah. No. I'm waiting, Boog. I mean, I've been playing my monk. I just completed my 3rd ascendancy. I'm like level 80. I'm just at that point where I pretty much have to invest every single like exalt and divine right now. I'm just stacking up. I mean, just waiting to see what they're gonna change. But I've still been grinding. Yeah, the secret boss is where we killed Crow. I have not booged, no. Either, I think my teammates left. They were just working on the bounty. I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that the one with like the... Is that the one with like the macro? Where you could spin to win? My homies are completing it. Let's go. The mirror mechanic was dope. What happened? Why am I stuck out here? My teammates are still with me. Why am I locked out? Ah, ripperoni. Go to the boss room. Oh boy. We're cooked. Fuck. The record-breaking Burning Shrine weekend for Trials. Literally the record-breaking weekend they had. When the old matchmaking was there. Yeah, we're fucked. Soft locked on us. I don't know how. It's really weird. I've never seen this happen. This guy's in my team. But I don't know where he is. Yeah, they're all coming to me now. But we're all soft locked in here. Why am I getting spam called a lot? What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Wrong number. Not at the moment. They call you and play like that's the wrong number, then they're like, do you got any property to sell? Dang, that sucks. Isn't the bounty gonna get wiped? Because this has to be in like one run, doesn't it? I hope not. Sucks. Nothing we can do about it. Just gotta run it back. Found it. Got it. I forgot what that weekend was, but it was definitely like a crazy record breaking weekend.
Aramis wished to destroy gods, but Critis simply chose another. She craves not power, but
365 in one weekend? Are you sure that's it? I feel like it was way higher. Ohio State plays Friday. I felt like it was in the 400,000 or 500,000s. It was Burning Shrine, whatever that map's called in Destiny 2. When matchmaking was broken, so like everybody was having a good time, and then Bungie didn't like how many people got pub stomped, so they changed it. Yeah, I would just make sure that that's the weekend. I just thought it was more. Oh, what the fuck? Jumping like Burgies? What's good, brother? Good. What the fuck? Getting the shit on. What map was that, Mitty? One for Witch Queen. Bounty stacking? Bounty stacking for February, yeah. Yo, Shadowbot, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you being here. What type of RNG do we gotta have to get this to happen? Oh, Glacial Quake's great. Love using Glacial Quake. Cuts enemies off. Fix it so you can res your teammates. Follow me on TikTok. Love the content. Appreciate you being here, man. This is where you find me every day. Well, not every day, but I told you guys that 5 days a week dream was gone. My next day off is Friday. We'll be watching the Ohio State Buckeyes beat the shit out of Texas. We'll be heading to that national championship. What do you mean man is dreaming? Ain't no way, no shape or form you think that Texas has a chance. There's no way. Like, dude, the Mickey Mouse dog shit schedule. Hooers is gonna get sacked. They don't stand a chance. All right, the door's open this time, so we're good to go. I mean, the Michigan game, I mean, you gotta understand, everyone keeps bringing up the Michigan game, but Michigan's not in the playoffs. No team beat Tennessee and beat Oregon like we did, so, gotta stop living in the past, Obviously something happened because a different coaching scheme has popped up since the Michigan loss, so it really doesn't matter. Whoever's in the playoffs, that's all that matters, and whoever's gonna be winning games, that's all that matters. Ohio State's doing that, so when they're holding up the trophy at the end of the year, people will go, oh well, the Michigan lost. Fuck the Michigan loss. We got the national championship. We're good to go. It's definitely not the same team. I mean, I agree. We're playing Michigan. I'm like, what happened? But when that rivalry goes head to head, all stats go out the window. It just comes down to coaching. I'm sure that Ryan Day would love to replay that game every day in his head. If we're playing at the level that we're playing at now, like we played against Tennessee and Oregon, Michigan don't win that game. But unfortunately, they shit the bed. But we can't dwell on the past about it. Like, well, we can. Bullshit. Crazy. The SEC is dead. It's Big Ten football now. Better learn it. A blob shot. I'm sorry. I don't discriminate against any other fans though. I'm just spitting facts. Again, you guys are we're living on the past now. Hello? Hello? Who's calling? How's it going?
She's down, Barracks. It's over. That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants. Her entire council.
The reign of the Kell of Darkness is ended. Thanks to the Guardian. But in death, Aramis becomes myth. Immortal. Her legacy will go on. New champions will rise in her name. We must stay always vigilant.
Swear, people are robots on the phone. They don't know how to talk. Like, why are you calling? What do you want? Please tell me. I don't know, committee. Sounds good. Looks right. As long as the map was the Burning Shrine map, that was the weekend. That's all I know. Yeah, remember, I'm going off this year. The SEC died this year, okay? We're not talking about previous years, you know? Seeing all these Texas fans put up clips. Remember the last time Ohio State and Texas played? Bro, who gives a fuck the last time they played? There was different players on the field. This statement makes no sense. Remember the last time when there was a new... I mean, I could say that as a Buckeyes fan. I could be like, remember the last time they changed the college football playoffs and Buckeyes made history? Well, we're going to do it again. I mean, we kind of are this year, so the statement does make sense. Anytime they make new college football playoffs, we win a championship, you know? Sorry, Alabama. Sorry, Oregon. It happens. But, you know, this year, the SEC was dog shit. Bro, Alabama lost to Michigan. An Alabama team that says they deserve to be in the playoffs. Ohio State lost to Michigan, but we lost because it's the biggest rivalry in college football, pretty much. And also, it's in Ryan Day's head. But it was kind of like, hey, we're still going to the playoffs. You know? I said Ohio State lost to Michigan, but that's why people hate Ohio State. That's your only argument. You lost to Michigan. When we're holding the national championship, who gives a fuck who you lost to? Dicks are massive. Stay mad. I'd be pissed off too. But when you're Michigan when you're Alabama and you're fighting, saying you should be in the college football playoffs, and then you play that dog shit, yeah. Just wait till next year. And then come find out that some Georgia players want to transfer. All these players want to transfer to Ohio State. Like, dude, you might see a legacy year back to backs. I'm just saying. If they play at the level they're playing at right now. If they don't, then my statement doesn't mean shit. But as they're playing the last two games, name one team that's doing that. Everybody's saying it. Nick Saban says it. All these other coaches in the interviews are saying it. They're like, if they play at that level, no one's beating them. Notre Dame? I hope Notre Dame plays us in the fucking finals. That'll be the freest game ever. Honk shoe, 72-0. Notre Dame. That what happened? No, I don't think so. Oh, hell no.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
No, who the fuck has Notre Dame played? Who the fuck has Notre Dame even played this year? Who? Schedule. Okay. They lost to Northern Illinois. Northern Illinois beat Notre Dame. Notre Dame won by a touchdown versus Louisville. That's it. They haven't played anybody. But again, it's not the same team. So let's move on to the recent games. They played USC. Tough game. I remember watching that game. They played Indiana, which we beat the shit out of. We shut them down. They beat Indiana. And they played a backup dog shit Georgia team. I don't see Notre Dame beating Penn State, though. I really don't. If Penn State plays at their capability, Notre Dame loses that game.
Hi there.
Again, we're just talking shit, chat. Oh shit. I gotta go finish this real quick, then I'm done. I mean, I think that Oregon was fake number one. It was a fake number one team. I mean, yeah, they beat us the first time. Sucked. It's a shitty way to lose. I mean, we lost to a shitty rule that was changed the very next day, but that game shouldn't have been that close. Burke got burned 3 times, and Oregon put up 21 points off us getting smoked, our defense. So that was totally justifiable, but Oregon beating Ohio State is what put them at number one. But I feel like they weren't a number one contender team. They just got a reality check, but also Oregon got the shittiest playoff bracket ever. Like, not reseeding every round really fucking hurt them. And Oregon really didn't play anybody either. I mean, they played some teams. I mean, Oregon pretty much anyone that was lined up in their schedule, they beat. They beat with fashion. But Oregon also set an example. If the same rules go for college football playoffs next year, teams are going to be encouraged to lose. Yeah, we did lose to I mean, the rule was so bad that we lost to that they had to change the rule. But there's no excuse. That rule didn't lose us the game. Our performance lost us that game. But again, if you lose a game in the regular season, who gives a shit? If you win in the playoffs to keep your team alive, that's what matters. If you lose to Michigan in the regular season, then you beat teams in the college football playoffs and win the championship. That's all that matters. Championships. That's it. I went the wrong way. Fuck. What's up, Doug? Trust me, I wish I could stream football and laugh on Friday, but I can't. They won't let me. So. Just remember, Rice, you can always become an Ohio State fan after we win on Friday, so. Me and BC will be waiting. Always room. Yeah, Ham. Yeah, we should have lost by way more. But yeah, back to what I was saying about the playoffs. Like, you're pretty much just encouraging people to lose. You're pretty much just encouraging teams to lose so they get a better bracket. You know? Ryan Day redeemed himself. I mean, I'm kind of pissed that, you know, he does throw and he fucks up. But, I mean, he's proven himself right now. He's proven that, you know, he's not playing I mean, dude, like, I'm telling you, like, when I watched the Tennessee game, I'm like, is this the real team? Is this the same team? I'm like, we're throwing balls that are longer than 20 yards. We're not throwing dog shit screen passes. We're not running the ball. We're throwing to the number one receiver in the country. We're playing aggressive. I'm like, this isn't the same team. I'm like, this isn't real. And then I'm like, there's no way they're going to do it again. And they did it again. And I'm like, what the fuck happened? So I think he's safe for now, but cut the shit, you know? I was one of those people, though. I said, hey, man, if we don't do good this year, cut him. But what he's doing right now with the program, he deserves to stay. I think he secured his job for next year. He did. Carson Beck's a bum. Carson Beck's a bum, Jeeves. Come on now. That Georgia team would lose. Exactly. If we're gonna fire him, who are you gonna get? You don't fire Ryan Day unless there's a replacement. So I think he's fine right now. I don't think they get rid of him. But you got to think too, man. Like people are already talking about it. Like the team's going to be crazy next year because they're gonna have their starters still, and they just got a whole bunch of like transfer portals. We got crazy talent signing next year. So do other teams, but I think it's still going to be a dominant team. You know. See, this is what I'm saying. It's just Ohio against the world. We got to bring back New Year's Eve when OSU lost to Georgia. We're always bringing back old stats. Why are we talking about L's? Why can't we talk about W's when they won? Yeah, that kick hurt. I watched it. But when you go watch the tape, Rice, when you illegally hit Marvin Harrison Jr. in the end zone and the refs don't call it, that throws the play calling off. That's what cost us. Also, the poor performance in the first half. But Ohio State was the only team that didn't choke in those playoffs. We should have beat Georgia. We should have played TCU. But also, we should have all got what we wanted. Michigan should have beat TCU, and we should have had Michigan, Ohio State, in the national championship. Both teams fucked up. See what I'm saying, chat? When your team's doing good, other people are like, nah. Remember this? Remember when this happened? I get it. I get it. You're just making my celebration more easy. Because when we win, I'm going to rub that shit. I'm going to rub the salt in the wound. Might celebrate for a whole week. Yeah, Woody, you want to put a little something on that or what? Put your money where your mouth is, dog. That's what I thought, you fucking coward. New Destiny 2 tweet. All right, let's go. You want to talk about bullshit calls? Let's talk about how the Saints got fucked over, right? I'll never forget that call. Ooh, boy. That was tough. I want to thank everyone for reports and feedback. Since the launch of Act 3, we're currently tracking several issues and wanted to give a quick update. Slayer's Fang, we are tracking a few known issues related to the exotic. The first is an issue where Overload champions are being stunned but not prevented from healing. We're currently working on a fix on this issue. We're also aware of an issue where the Catalyst Quest requirements do not match their tooltips. Currently, it's only tracking progress in Revenant episodic activities with a tonic active, and we're working on a fix to match its description and allow completion in all activities for tonics. Gelsfall. We are tracking an issue where the portal back to Revenant Plane will sometimes not open when multi-phasing the boss, leading to a soft lock. Additionally, we are looking into fixing an issue where not all players on a fire team receive credit when destroying illusionary anchor during the Slayer Fang's Catalyst Quest. We're also seeing feedback regarding the drop rate for reflective flakes. The team is currently looking into upping the drop rate. This is not a full list of everything we've tracked, but we wanted to give you a quick update on some of the most discussed topics. We'll continue to give you updates and work through these issues. All this stuff we knew about, we discovered all this stuff yesterday. But I had no problem in getting my catalyst, so that sucks. We did have some problems with shooting the illusionary anchors, but, that just sucked. I guess you got to wipe and reshoot them, but that's okay. Again, these are just minor stuff, but, the flakes are a big problem. So you're only getting one flake per run. That's kind of dog shit, so that's why I knocked out my shotgun day one, and I don't have to worry about that.
Checking.
I love that football talk. It was good though. But yeah, I pretty much did everything I wanted to do today. We did our discussion. Do I want to? I mean, it's either bounties or I switch over to First Descendant. I really don't want to do bounties, but I will if you guys want me to stay on D2. Or I can go over to First Descendant and mess around and do some shit. Because we got the First Descendant dev stream in like 3 hours and 40 minutes. But I'll stay on D2 if you guys want me to. I'll just keep doing bounties. But Boog, I mean, there's no QA, that's why. Let's get a poll, mods. D2, TFD, or don't care. What's chat want? YouTube chat can speak up to what they want. Stay on D2, bullshit with you guys, switch over to TFD, or don't care. No, Braves, no. I'm streaming to like 10 o'clock tonight. At 9 o'clock, they're doing the First Descendant dev stream, so I'm going to watch that. All right. Polls up. Need you guys to participate in the poll. D2, TFD, I don't care. But you should vote. There's not a single... Oh, there's the first D2 vote. More people need to participate. Not enough people in chat are participating. Slackers. We need more people to participate in that. But you guys spoke, so yeah, I'm getting off D2, so. You should, yeah, you should. Yeah, I'm streaming the dev stream tonight, yeah. All right, let me, I gotta change the thumbnail for the YouTube stream. Change my tags real quick, so give me a second. Dev stream waiting room. First Descendant. Change my thumbnail. Oh, we should be good on YouTube. Are we good on Twitch? Did you guys add the mods? Add the tags. First Descendant. I'll do it. Dev stream at 9 p.m. First Descendants on the tags. All right, perfect. Pull. All right. Let's get into our shit real quick. Does Rice no ball? He does not. Do I think Frontiers is going to make or break T2? I mean, no matter what, Bungie's just going to... If they keep giving us dog shit, the diehards are always going to keep playing. But I think we're in for a treat. I think Bungie's sick of the hate. So I got their back. I think they're going to actually bring the noise, and they're actually going to give us good content. I know that's probably not believable for you to believe, but trust me. I think they're sick of the bullshit. TFT is the best game for you right now. I mean, it's actually fucking nice. I just really hope this end game that they're adding is peak, because if not, I'm gonna be really salty.
Magisters are
You want to play it all VC, or are you
not
doing other shit?
Don't you think?
Wait, what the fuck? Nah, I don't have a blueprint. Oh shit. Yep, I'll take free shit. Give me my free shit. Leveling your Haley, yeah. I don't really have much to do. I gotta do a couple leveling things for some tweaks, because today's kind of big, because whatever the devs say today on the dev stream tonight is stuff that I can make videos on. Because after today's stream, they're pretty much going to introduce all the info we need for next week on the 16th. So I can pretty much make a video for like, hey guys, this is what's broken. This Haley build's nuts. This Valby build's nuts. This Fiesta build's nuts. This is how you beat the shit out of the game. So that's my plan. So like, because people are going to want to turn TFD on again, and they're going to be like, what should I use? So I can just be like, hey, this is all the meta broken busted shit right now. Go check it. Go check the video out. You know.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
I think I only need one more clairvoyance and I'm done. I think. Let me check. I do. I just need one more. The Fiesta build's done. I mean, this is the Fiesta build right here. So, I mean, this is the juicer. So, this is what I've been using. Works pretty good. I mean, it literally just, you know, you can kill the brand new boss in like a minute, and any other boss you're like smoking shit with. So we got that build done. We got, obviously the Haley build hasn't changed. My bunny build hasn't changed. The Enzo shield build hasn't changed. There's a new Valby bossing build, the one I use, the bubble build with Peacemaker. These are the mods you run. You don't need to run any red mod, but if you want to put supply moisture here, you can. What else we got? We got Ice Cheeks. This was the Gsxrclyde build, or this was the Haley build that where you drop your health. Keelan's ass. We got the Sharon video. I uploaded my Sharon video for both red mods. This is the update of Fiesta, and then we got the new bossing Freyna build, because I got the God Roll reactor. I got the Tech Colossus reactor. I need to slot more catalysts here, but these are the mods you run for it. The venom injection, like I can literally kill Gluttony in one ult. Like, it's pretty fucking nuts. And then obviously we still have the contagion spread poison build, but that's kind of like where I'm at with everything. With like all the builds. Those are pretty much the only thing I'm using currently in the game. But yeah, I could show you the I can show you what the bossing Freyna does. I refuse to upgrade any reactor to level 5 right now, Diesel. I can't. She took the cat. Thank you for subbing for 3 months in advance. Is there an event login? Just the winter event that's going on right now. I can't farm those materials for the reactors, Diesel. Until they make the game harder, there's no reason for me to do all that. I got RNG'd. Son of a bitch. I got RNG'd like a motherfucker there, dude. Run that back. Right on Deathstalker, he is hard. I mean, I'm using a shield build, so I wouldn't struggle. I'm using overwhelming shield, and I have no HP. I just have shield. So I could use this build on Deathstalker. Shield builds are really the best to run on Deathstalker. The only way I'd run Freyna on Deathstalker is if I had a Loon in my team to buff my damage. I'm on Twitch as well, yo. !point Twitch in YouTube chat. She took the cat, of course. They're about to release a 30 level dungeon. They're like first end game. Gsxrclyde on the 16th. RNG'd again. I'm just gonna go for kneecaps this time. I could do this kill 20 million times in my sleep, but when I stream it, something goes wrong. I'm just gonna go for the kneecaps like I usually do. Fucking asshole. Streamer moment. Yeah, I killed this guy like 15 times last night in a row, first try, because I was handing in amorphous materials, because I'm still at 69. Didn't have a single issue. Now I want to show chat, and it's like, fuck you. I've been saving them, though, Diesel, like the materials to upgrade your ghost. I don't know what I'm at. I got 120 right now. I'll submit Freyna. Oh, Ultimate Sharon. Yeah, I got you. Just give me a second. There you go. Third time's a charm. So yeah. Pretty juicy. I don't really use this build much, but I think it's cool that it exists in the game. Yo, lady coming in from YouTube chat and dropping a sub for 3 months in advance. Thank you so much. Ultimate Sharon. Yeah, I'm going to switch Ultimate Sharon right now and show you. The whole video's on YouTube, by the way. But Sharon, like everything I'm getting ready to show you is on YouTube video. So this is the reactor's totally up to you. I do skill critical hit damage and range, and then obviously for like a bossing, you would want I forgot what I used for bossing. Which one did I use? It was this one. I used Colossus and Fusion Skill Boost because I don't need to worry about cooldown. And then obviously you use Slayer set, and then you're going to stack that with Blue Beetle. Second option is Voltia, if you're doing the Void Vessel, and then obviously run the best gun in the game. But Blue Beetle is going to give you the crit damage. So this is the ambushed build. Ambushed, this build is literally just for you to run around and spam your 3. And it'll do millions and millions and millions worth of damage. Area suppression is so you spam your 4. I like this build, but I kind of don't. But what's good about this build is you can literally just destroy a boss with it. So, 2 different builds. And then I uploaded that on YouTube. So, Sharon's nuts now. Hands down, Sharon's one of the most important characters in the game. Okay, back. So yeah, we do have to level up Freyna a couple times. I haven't VC. I haven't switched over my Glay mods. You're supposed to put on those amplification mods, but I don't know which ones, and I don't know which ones come off. Because you're not critting. So we're supposed to take 2 mods off up here and switch them out for something, but I never did the research because obviously there's nothing in the game right now that requires us to do it because every content gets smoked. So I'd never touched the Glay yet. We're still running the old stuff. I just don't know which mods would go on and go where, so. Other than that, though, I mean, nothing's really changed. There's really no other characters that I like want to get pumped or prepped because obviously I'm going to be using Gsxrclyde when she launches.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
Trying to look through the characters right now. I mean, Jaber's going to get a buff, so he might be good. Fiesta just got updated. The new ultimate character in the March update is probably going to be Blair. I don't really see any other character right now that puts on the map besides the one I just mentioned. I've been sick for like a week, but I just started feeling better. Me and Lana got sick on New Year's. Yeah, Jaber's getting Jaber and Luna's getting a rework on the 16th. Ultimate Glay, Ultimate Viesa, Ultimate Valby. I would do Ultimate Glay last. Only go for Ultimate Glay if you have these. These advanced shape stabilizers. If you don't have juicy shape stabilizers to farm for Glay, then you're going to be farming for a 6% drop rate. Ultimate Valby and Ultimate Viesa is really easy to get. Yeah, other than that, like I don't really have to like update anything. I'm going to be doing the new Gsxrclyde, and then obviously make fun builds for the new boss battle that comes out. I think we're going to be focusing more on mobbing for this new dungeon, because if it's a 30 level dungeon, the bosses won't be hard to kill. So I'm thinking Sharon, Gsxrclyde, Sharon, Viesa, Valby. Those come to mind. Viesa, really good for mobbing, really good for killing. Valby's nuts now with the bubble build, and then you have, Sharon that can absolutely tear shit up. You're coming in here, lady, and you're gifting 5 subs too. Thank you so much. Those are obviously Bunny too, but like those are the only characters I'd want to do a 30 level dungeon on. I can't tell you Blair's the next ultimate. It's just the way that their ultimate characters run right now. They're going to do all base characters of the base game first before any other character gets a ultimate. So if you go through the base characters, Valby, Sharon, Glay, Bunny, Viesa, Ajax, Lepic. The only base character that does not have a ultimate yet is Blair. I'm just using my head. I'm smart sometimes. All right. If that's the case, then what's the dailies? Do one void vessel? I guess I can do that. Reactor enhancement. I can do that. Intercept battle. Okay. Well, I might as well show the Sharon build in action since you want to play Sharon. Here you go. She'd be looking like a snack though, right? I should just, yeah, I honestly should slap a couple. Are we really gonna? I don't think we're. Yeah, well, later next week we can do some of those Deathstalker kills. I don't want to do those Deathstalker kills yet. Other than that, I should focus on gold right now. Finishing up gold, finishing up Freyna and maps. That's what I should focus on.
Exploration operation.
Yeah, with this build, you literally just spam your 3, spam your 1, everything dies. You're hitting stuff for like millions, so it just dies. Doesn't really stand a chance. Millions and millions and millions of amount of damage. Everything just fucking dies, so. Level up your pet. Yes, to level up your pet, you need this material. And you will need the certain boxes. You will need this special material storage box. And then you're going to need a genetic one to try and get a piece blueprint. But I just opened that and I got dog shit. And I'm fucking pissed. When you get gold from those, it triggers you, but you need to get the genetic. So right now I got enough pieces from the special material boxes to upgrade my puppy, but I don't have any blueprints because I need that from the genetic keys. I can run this mission a few times a day, but after a few times I just get triggered. But these actually aren't bad in the pubs now, because like people are like randoms know how to play this activity now. At first it was really bad. I've seen the new 50 series card. I will be snatching one. What's up, pup? What you doing, puppy? I love it that they fixed the jump bug. You double jump every time now. Thank fucking Christ. Or what are you doing? Used to breed dobies. Yeah, people don't understand how hard it is to train as Overman. Took me years with him. It was hard. What are you talking about? Braves. Oh, bullheaded as fuck. They're supposed to add new fellows. I don't know when. Alright, can we get Lucky here? Where you going, Thor? Thor. Hey. Wait, how do you get to those?
So much. I want to kill everyone. Everyone. I want
This way? No.
to feel how cold I am. And my pain.
Look at me.
Dude, no way, dude. Not a single genetic piece. That's trash. I got one chest the whole run. How do I get in where that guy is? Hey, how do I get in there with you? Please tell me there's one in here.
Are you happy to survive out of all of us?
Ah,
Good, doesn't it? To watch us become
bro. How do you get scammed? One genetic chest the whole run. That's crazy, dude. That's criminal. This is the shit I'm talking about. They do that shit on purpose, dude. Oh yeah, that's a dog. That's my dog. He runs around and picks stuff up for me. Dude, that's shit. I don't know where Thor went. Thor! Ultimate Freyna or Sharon? I mean, dude, Freyna's nuts. You don't really need an ultimate Sharon. I mean, they're both nuts, but like, Freyna's just crazy, bro. Like, ad clear. Freyna also like crashes your PC. I'll be watching TFD live, yeah. Maybe we get another dev shout out.
An enemy container has been revealed. Please verify the data.
It's crazy, I only got one genetic run. That's fucking unfair, man. Oh, I think that was my last Voltia upgrade right there. Right? There's not another one, right? I don't think so. Oh, that's the ultimate one. Oh, we're good. Maximum juice. Not gonna waste a key on that. Should have like 7 keys for the next run. 10. Man, dude, that's ass. I was hoping we would have snuck one blueprint in and we're done.
Great job, Descendant.
I think I got 6 more keys now.
The results should be available soon, so you'll be able to head out right away.
No, interacting with that box. Used the decryption key. Can't solo Deathstalker, no. That's the only boss they haven't nerfed yet, so... I mean, you could solo damage Deathstalker. It would just take a lot of bullets. Oh, season 2? Oh, it's good. I mean, a lot of good quality of life things. Lots and lots and lots of good stuff.
Research. I'm listening.
Yeah, you can keep them down here. Okay, so we got this done. So Altia's finally done. This thing's fucking crazy. We might as well get this free reactor upgrade right here. Reactor enhancement. Just grab this one. Or just grab this one that isn't upgraded. Get the new mail. Get the juicy materials. That was a good ROI on that. Nice return. And then we just need to do one intercept battle. I feel like I'm pretty stocked on dog materials now. I might as well just... Let me see.
What do you need?
Oh. I could make one. Oh, shit. I actually have 19 of these, but... This takes an hour. I'll do one more... I still gotta do the sharing quest. I'll do one more void vessel. And then we'll be done with that. I just wanted to get my bonus for today. How many keys do I got though? I can spend some shit. I got 16 keys, so pretty much I'm gonna try and open up every single box I possibly can. Oh. Special materials one. I really want to get that perfect Slayer set, dude. But farming Pyro over and over just gets boring. Double gold. Yeah, I'm going to play an S, Freya. Yeah, I'm going to farm. You could farm for the reactor on Tuesday. Next Tuesday, you could farm for a reactor. Electric tech. And it's in a really juicy spot, so we're going to be farming for that reactor. But yeah, Skirt. I mean, Season 2's been good, man. I mean, we're about to get huge news tonight at 9 p.m. Eastern. The devs are going to talk about what's coming on the 16th, so. Definitely important. But a 30-level endgame dungeon sounds really, really nice. It's not confirmed what she is, but we're just guessing. It's not going to be electric singular. If it is, we got a bunny reactor for that. It's electric fusion. It's just this reactor that I'm using. There's no electric tech character in the game, and for some reason you can farm electric tech reactors next week, which is also new. So we're kind of just 99% sure she's electric tech. I just don't know if her red mods change her abilities at all. That's all I got. They might release the mods. They might release the mods tonight. Shing, 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 shing. Yeah, they might release her red mods tonight, bro. Oh. The cope is real. Well, I'm saying there are electric tech reactors, but like they don't get used. Is what I'm meaning. Like, you know. I don't know why I got smoked there. I don't think my teammates are here anymore. I mean, if she is an electric tech, thank fucking God, because I have really juicy reactors. I'm hoping that she's electric tech so we can actually like grind for something, and she's different. I don't really like the fact that I have to use reactors on this like same reactor for multiple characters, just simply because it kind of fucks with certain builds and stuff and certain implanted stuff. I mean, if you want to know, it's real simple. It's just, you probably have every other, you have electric fusion, you have electric singular reactor. So all you have to do is just farm for electric tech and you're good. This is highway robbery right now. Oh my God, there is one. Bro, if I get gold one more time from that. I farm this weekend. Is there a good spot for an electric tech spot or no? Because next week, electric tech spots in the Gsxrclyde. It's in the spot where we used to farm all the time. On sterile lands. Oh, I got one. A shit one, but we got one. Wow, that was just this thing down there. Only decent place to farm. Oh yeah, executioner. You can get electric tech. That's good comms right there. Dude. That's so ass. I don't think you can get up there. The genetic boxes are so shisty. Well, I don't think this goes away. How many keys I got left? I've been dropping a lot. 6. I don't think this goes away. Yeah, I'll never get one of those gold blueprints for the dog. But again, stuff like that in video games is good, you know. I know it's ass drop rate because you want to level up your dog, but it's kind of cool to see rare stuff like that in games. Just shows that, you know. I mean, this game's so casual now. Like, they nerfed everything about the grind. The grind used to be so much more brutal. I'm still on the hunt, though. I haven't got one yet. What's the best gold farm in the game? Please don't tell me a defense mission. Crazy, we find out about the patch tonight in the dev stream. Dude. This game's not real. 2 genetics in a row and it's all gold. Got a fortified. That was a juicer though. Sorry. Alright, I spent all my keys. It's cough. To the challenge for doing 100 runs. There's a challenge to do this 100 times. I would never. I like how people wait for you to turn in your keys. Oh yeah, D2 would never. They would never wait for you.
An enemy container has been revealed.
God, the frame rates in this room are so bad. Yeah, see how it says use decryption key? It uses a key. I'm not spending no fucking key. I don't need nothing from that. Much better on the Twitch side, Lady Freya. Also, getting one of those components per run is dog ass. I thought we used to get 2. The hunter set I'm talking about. Dog shit. Dog shit. Oh, it's random. It can give you 2 sometimes. Well, that's just fucking fantastic.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
We can make one of these. I feel like that's a good number of vessels for the day. Keeping all our blue mods. Got 71 purple. Got 65 golds. And we have 21 reds. We definitely need to increase those red mods for the update. Currently sitting at 500 space for mods, so even though the filter's on, I still go and check these just in case. Time to run 400%. Yeah. What did you guys say that was the I mean, I'm keeping this electric tech cooldown Colossus damage. The Colossus damage is really low, but we're gonna keep that. I got these electric tech ones somewhat. I don't know where I got these from. Just RNG. Where'd you guys say was the best gold farm at the moment? Like, it can't be the bunny place, right? Where you just keep running the place over and over and over and over and over, right? Hey, Thor, what are you doing? Hey! Thor. Good looking your sack, bro. Yeah, the dungeons, the 4 dungeons for the 5 mil, yeah, that makes sense. But last to my knowledge, people were doing this. Do you still do this spot for gold farm or no? I think I see some like other hardcore guys doing defense missions for gold. I'm not doing no fucking defense mission. Or what are you doing? Hey, stop licking your sack, bro.
Registers are probably humanity's real hope. Don't you
I don't think I have any more clairvoyance pieces, so I might have to just get those for free. Oh, I do. I just need... Okay, let me cook these then.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm
Clear. Cook this. And then just get the other 2 pieces for free from the event. And then my clairvoyance will be done. Alright, let's go do these 2 missions for 5 mil real quick. Might as well throw a gold booster on. $400% are fun, yeah. YouTube chat, you guys good? You haven't said that in a while. You guys honk shooing over there? Lurking? Now, what do we got here? We got Asylum. Oh, I love Asylum. Oh, dude, 400% Asylum. Ooh, I might have to run some of those, dude. Those are the juicers. No, yeah, that's what I asked. Is your experience a little better on Twitch side? Because you were just in YouTube chat. You get the tunes. Ultimate Blair in your life? Holy ass cheeks.
Descendant. This is a phase separation veil, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of
Block Hypermine and White Knight Gold so you can get around 20 mil per hour with a component for gold and booster. What the fuck? What do you mean 20 mil an hour?
This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to insert Vulgus artificial brains into the computing device.
I'm not hip.
Descendant. If you overload the device, the veil will be neutralized.
Block Hypermine and White Knight Gold. How many runs are you doing an hour? Oh, you subbed, new member on YouTube as well, Carrie. All right. This is Viesa that I'm playing. We just got locked out. Nah, Rogers. Unfortunately, the build I'm running right now is pretty much the like crazy bossing build and crazy AoE build that everybody runs. And this build just requires you to have absolute 0. I just use clairvoyance for a stat stick, but you can also use you know, obviously just shoot this at a boss. Yada yada yada. But you can use Frost Watcher. You can use other shit.
The enemy commander is using the phase separation veil as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack.
But this Viesa build's fucking crazy. Like, I mean, you just slay shit. What are you struggling with? I mean, I don't run any defense or HP, nothing. Do you have all these mods on? Do you have the catalyst on? I mean, I could literally go do the brand new boss, the hard one, and kill him in like 1:30. I could do it faster, but my shit ain't all fucked. Right. Carrie's over here on YouTube chat gifting subscriptions. 5 people just got gifted a subscription. And she subbed on Twitch. That's insane. Yeah, right, Carrie, yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't have any issues on staying alive, though, for real. Slayer is way better than Polar. You should try Slayer out. And it also comes down to your reactor. I don't have a perfect reactor. So I have skill critical hit damage and Colossus. And then obviously if you you could do scale critical hit damage and like cooldown for mobbing, but Slayer set makes a huge difference. Run these modules if you want to screenshot them. But I have no health and no defense. I have 7,800 health and barely any defense. There's no reason to run defense in this game until the devs give us a reason to. Glass cannon is just the way to go. Thank you, Carrie, for the sub on YouTube, the gifts, and the gifted subs on Twitch. It's funny that I'm using her. Yeah, I mean, I finally like updated her. So that's pretty much what I'm trying to do, is just make sure my characters are like updated for like hard content. So I'm pretty much solid. But again, after tonight, so tonight we're going to write down some notes. Tonight we're going to write down notes of what the devs say at 9 o'clock. And then I'm going to release a video over the next day or two and be like, hey guys, the devs just said this is what's coming. So here's busted ass builds for you guys to run in the new content.
Descendant. This is a phase separation rail, which uses inversion energy. It has a large output, which requires processing of tens of billions of units of data per second. According to the scan results, the structure that appears to be a computing device is full of bulbous artificial brains. This is how they are processing all that data. Continue to
We have 2 double gold with Colossus gold mod, but the only difference is singular boost or critical hit damage. Which one do you think is better? For bossing, you want crit. You should use both reactors, but if you're bossing on Viessa, oh shit. If you're bossing on Viessa, you definitely want skill critical hit damage. Go back, you didn't get the screenshot? Okay. You should definitely keep it, because the reactor you use on Viessa is the reactor you use on Haley. So Haley benefits from singular Colossus, and Viessa benefits from skill critical hit damage and Colossus, so you should use both. It's just that with Viessa, you want to crit. You know? I was actually farming for a better reactor for Viessa and Haley, and that's how I got my God roll reactor for my God roll reactor for Reyna. It dropped. Thank you, Panda. That's very nice of you to say.
The enemy commander is
I've been playing this game since launch.
as a shield. If you overload the computing device, you can create an opening to attack the commander directly.
Every beta I played, everything. we got 1.5 for that. Yeah, it's like what Dark said. So the singular Colossus reactor is gonna do barely less any damage, like 200k. It just matters if people want to like 1% their builds. You know, again, there's nothing in the game that's really. I always tell people right now, like, you're better off just getting like double purple reactor. Like right now, let's say your reactor calls for skill critical hit damage and Colossus. Dude, just go get a double purple. Who cares? People are like, no, you need double gold. The fuck you do? There's nothing like this game's so casual now. It's mainly for like everyone to just enjoy and collect everything and like just play the game and have fun. There's nothing in the game right now that really challenges you. Everything just gets fucking baked. Yeah, it's at 9 my time. Yeah. Yeah, I might have to run some 400% asylums. I can't wait until every single dungeon's a 400%. I mean, everybody could be a master at this game. They just have to get the right build together. You also have to like challenge yourself too. Like, you know, can you go solo every single boss? Like, you should try that. Some people just don't.
Descendant.
Oh,
There
fuck.
are ancestor drones which give off inversion
Gsxrclyde, Gsxrclyde, Gsxrclyde.
X1.
The enemy aims to
Triangle 4.
undermine these two forces to cause an inversion overload explosion. They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal.
I'm pulling, dog. Fuck them.
I'm
being toxic.
They will have already identified the Arc's properties. Just before the explosion
Sorry.
happens, find the drone which matches the Arc's properties and use it as cover. That drone seems to have similar technology to your inversion reinforcement device. If you have found the drone which has the correct arcade properties, I can adjust the output to cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been
well, I mean, that's what this dungeon's all about that they're creating, you know. 30 levels.
You can remove them and
The way it's structured, it should go like 5 X1 triangle 4 lower. This 30 level dungeon better be hard. But I think they need to add another difficulty in the game. I think there needs to be like a nightmare mode. That way, if the casual player base just wants to do normal and hard, they can, but the hardcore can do nightmare mode. I said that in the dev interview when I was talking to him. I'm like, it doesn't hurt you to make a harder difficulty.
3 years.
Thank you,
Holy
Big
moly.
Whitey, for the 75 months, man.
Sorry for not being around as much, but got to show support. Salute.
Thank you, Jarbear, for the 3 years. Yeah, you know, we were talking about you. Kind of was like, where'd this guy go? Dev stream starts in 2.5 hours. 9 o'clock Eastern.
Descendant, the commander of the Order of Truth has malignant tumors throughout their body.
X is 4.
We need the inversion energy in the
Squares
tumors
3,
from
X
the
is 4.
ancestor
Squares
drone.
3, X is 4. We're getting frozen. Crit damage. Crit damage on the reactor. Crit hit damage. Nice choice on the waifu cup. What do you mean? Thank you, Carrie. Thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it. He's an all-star. Actually, the pub groups have been better.
Descendant, there are ancestor drones which give off inversion energy and a container with
Oh, John, I mean, I've done multiple cups with them. We got another one coming too. I don't know which one you're talking about. Triangle 3, square 1.
They have also blocked off the entry path with the Order's malignant tumors. First, remove the tumor from the container to reveal the RK stored inside.
The new one? Yeah, the new one. Yeah. I'm still working out there. We're working out the illustrations on it, but yeah.
Find the drone which matches the RK's
What up, hamster?
and use it as cover. That drone seems
I mean, it would be really hard to find people to play with on Nightmare Mode, but Nightmare Mode's not meant for everybody, you know? A game for everybody is a game for no one.
To cancel out the blast energy. Descendant, the drone has been destroyed and the inversion energy emitter has been exposed. With this much out,
Nightmare Mode would just be really good for the game. Encourage casual players to actually like learn the game and grind. X1 square 3. X1 square 3. The farther one. No, it's just like master difficulty. Like right now, the hardest dungeon is 400%, you know, which is fine. But you could tweak them a little bit. You could make them like 600%. And when you get to the boss room, you're not just going to melt the boss. Like you have a chance to die and fail. You can maybe turn it down to 1 death, you know, like 1 death. You can only die once. And if you die more than once, you get 1 retry. And if you die twice, fucking restart. Don't get good. Nightmare boss fights can be an added mechanic and they just don't fall over in 2 seconds. But not everybody needs to do it. X3 triangle 4. Like not everybody has to participate in that game mode. It's just for people that like want to push their builds to the 100% and like right now, if you go farm for a Slayer set on Pyro, I've done over like 250 runs on that boss and I still don't have a perfect set. Maybe Nightmare Mode gives you a better chance to get double gold on it. Like double gold on your components. You get rewarded for doing harder activities, but you can get the same loot in normal or hard mode. You just add worse RNG. Be really good for the game. Dude, there's no fucking way, man, that we didn't kill him, dudes. Ah, you fucking bunny. The fucking bunny's fault, dude. No way, man. I knew I should have pulled out the goddamn Enduring Legacy and killed this motherfucker. I'm sorry. Fucking bunnies out here running around in circles thinking they're doing something. We hitting the thing or what? He's shooting him? Yeah, there just needs to be a just a higher difficulty in the game to encourage players to try more. So it keeps your player base up, the numbers up because of no, the grinders have shit to do. Also, we can't be too harsh on them because the game's only been out for 7 months. But they should listen right away so they don't make those mistakes. We do 400% asylums. What were you saying about White Knight Gulch? This? You get 20 million gold per hour doing this activity. It's probably relying on RNG, right? If you get the gold drops. It's probably the same with the other one. With Fortress. You have to speed run it though. You need to like triple stack that shit. I thought that was you. That Smithereens bunny was me on your first run. Oh, on the first run of the activity, not just the last run. $35 mil per run. 2 mil for a Fortress. Got it. Really? How many minutes does White Knight Gulch take? Like, not super fast, but like casually playing. Isn't it like 7.5 minutes? 8 minutes? That's like fast, actually. It's probably like 8 minutes a run. $20 minutes? Nah, fuck that. What? You can't get up here. Puppy pup. I just need gold. That's the only thing I'm going to be struggling with. I mean, I'll run Freyna. I'll run Freyna. I could throw some cats into her. The amount is based off of RNG with the extra drops. Ugh. I'm down to do a couple runs. I'll get some people. Let me go warm up my lunch and give Thor something. I'll be right back. And yeah, we'll run this and see what the average is. Yes, he's European. He's a European bloodline blue Dobie. Wanna come over here? Here. Full registered. He's got the European head. Come here. Oh. Come here. Come up. Come say hi. Oh, don't you be like that. Oh, that's biting. We don't bite. Up. 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 If you want a treat, you gotta get up here. Get the fuck up, girl. You're being a shitter. No, we don't bite. No, we don't bite t-shirts. Oh, you just hit your paw on the chair. Get up here. Come here, doofus. Over here. Hey, you want a treat or not? Come here. Over here. Come over here. Here, I'll move him out the way for you. Up. Up, up. Come on. Up. Hey, any other day of the week you do it. Come here. Want a treat? Oh. You camera shy? Come on. Up. 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 Up here. Up. What? He doesn't want to do it. He's being an ass. You little shy asshole. Do it for a treat, though. When we get one of those. I'm giving him a treat. Get some food. With free Ultimate Bunny giveaway, I think people are still learning her. Yeah. All right. I don't think I have a... I guess I could just take off the toxic skill power and put on gold. No, that's a fridge. A fridge has gold, right? I'm going to take off. Gold is that 1.88, 1.88. I don't have a 1.9 gold fridge. Sucks. Okay. Hey, Mom. What gun was I gonna level up? Smithereens. And... do I need to do clairvoyance? I don't think so. Good. How are you, Mom? If I want to finish this build, I would need a V. Alright. Who said they want to get down? We're gonna try this gold farm. Just make sure you're bringing the fucking juicy juice, you know? You're down? Okay. Drop the tag. I love healthy eating. Yes, I do. Oh, I just want some bread. I have toxic and tech. What do you mean? Anyone else want to farm? You could drop your gamer tag. We're going to do this Kuiper defense mission. You pretty much just got to bring a huge AoE build. What about toxic amp? Like this? I run toxic amplification on this contagion build. I don't run both. There was a reason for it. I can't tell you why. It was just back when I made the build. I think you had a shit return. I can't remember though. It has something to do with the tick damage. This is the reason why I stayed on this. There's a reason why I have all these mods on. I tested every single one before I made the video. I just run HP collector so I can play sloppy. And then this is the bossing one that I'm working on right now. I'm finishing up. I just need to slap 2 catalysts here. All right, here we go. Oh, this one. Oh god, I don't even know the strat for this. I don't even know the area. Oh god, all right, this is gonna take a little bit. All right, Maximus the Third. It's game time. You don't need crit on Freyna? It depends. Are you using the contagion or are you using the bossing one?
Warning system broken? It's gone off.
Contagion? No, you don't need that. You just need skill cooldown, and I use skill cooldown and tech on mine.
Descendant, do your thing.
What do you mean it? YouTube title still has Destiny 2 in it, bro. No one tells me that. Bro. What? Bro. Alright, man. We got to start catching that early. Damn it. When I switched over, I thought I changed all that. I'm asking everybody from now on. Bro, YouTube, there was literally Destiny 2 in the fucking title. You guys got to have my back here. I need babysitters. Managing 2 things at once is hard. It's chat's fault. Next time I'll check that. All right. Yeah, my Freyna reactor for contagion is just not even like perfect.
Another high-level focus. There's just
I have
no end
gold
to
skill
them.
cooldown
Please
on
take
and
care of
blue
this.
tech. Now my bossing Freyna reactor is like the 1% drop rate that no one can get. It's the tech Colossus one. I got lucky as fuck. They did say that Freyna is getting a rework soon. They're gonna turn down the contagion build a little bit, which we knew that was coming. I mean, it's just so fucking strong. Want to fight? Trying to go to like every area and pick up loot, but next ultimate should be Blair. They do all the original characters first. Fuck, this area already finished? Bro, it's so quick.
The warning system broken? It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant.
I could probably do this in like under 10 minutes. I feel like this is good. You gotta be super quick with this. You just gotta like know where the spawns are. Worth it. They have to do all the original characters first. Fuck, man. I'm trying to eat. There's no timer on this, but you have to be consistently fast. You gotta do your runs per hour. If you're doing runs per hour, and if your team can't do this in under 10 minutes, you have to like switch it up. If you want to be consistent. You want to be like super duper duper fast, and have really good outcome. 100%. I know it's possible because I've seen other people doing it in like 7.5 minutes. But that was like a super duper duper stacked team. But right now I'm leveling and I don't have my right shit on, so it was a bad decision by me to put a socket and catalyst in my character. I should have never done that. I should have just left her at max. But I got greedy. I was trying to do 10 things at once. Really don't need gold that bad, but I just wanted to see what this was all about. But I'm just getting schmucked right now because I put the wrong gear on and I reset my character being stupid. And I put on a gold thing to give me gold booster and stupid ass fucking dog shit. Just fucking myself. Shouldn't have done that. The only thing that's a pain in the ass is that I don't like that I have to like leave and go pick up the other stuff in the other areas. I want to just be able to stay in one section and kill the ads, and my teammates can kill the other ads. I wish it was just like in the area, like we shouldn't have to run halfway across the map just to pick up shit. No?
Damn it. Descendant. We've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
I think the proximity shit is just ass. I don't have any MP, so fucking shit out of luck here. This isn't bad though. This is like one of those things where if you want to farm it and get max gold per hour, you have to consistently try, and that's the problem. Why is it just me? Why am I the one getting ass blasted? Shoot my teammates, man. Please shoot my teammates. Every time I take a bite of food, I get clapped. Did we all reset catalysts? Did I throw on you guys? Are you guys kitted the fuck out like using the broken shit? Because I'm not. I thought you were. I'll pay attention though. I got it. I'll pay attention. Maybe not. I'm getting absolutely dog walked right now. I'm switching characters after this. I'll level Freyna in my off time. I should have never done that. I should have never put a catalyst in her and put some shit. I got greedy, man, because I wanted max gold. I got greedy. I'm fucking pissed. I'm fucking... I get so fucking mad when I die in this children's game, dude. Fucking kindergartner can play this game. I took off all my shit. Bro. Nah. You know what? It's your fault, Chad. I'm showing you shit, and I'm on the wrong fucking build. I knew something was going on. That's 10 gifted. 10 fucking gifted. What the fuck? Every time I show chat some shit, I click the wrong stuff. Nah. No one caught it either. It's on you. It's your fault. I knew something was going on. I'm like, why am I dying? Check your mods. I had the wrong fucking mods on because I was showing people shit. Goddamn right, where? Nah. Something was going on. See? Now we got contagion. Oh, we're back. Okay. We're back. It was a skill issue. I want to know what everybody else's... What's everybody else's excuse? Y'all getting clapped now. Yeah, I'm good. I'm getting the... Yeah. There we go. We gotta work on it, boys. We gotta work on it. We gotta work on it. Redemption run, next run. Obviously, we ain't got the broken shit on. You guys need to, you gotta make sure you got the broken shit on. Like, bring your best build, what you got. If you don't have to run Freyna. Run your shit where you're gonna just AoE blast everything. I went for the res to get him. I didn't want to leave a man down. I'm not resing no more. That's why I died. I went to res def. I got clapped for it. No one's killing anything. These guys are getting paid to troll. Everybody's down. My team collapsed. We got one death count left. We threw. There's no way we have 4 contagion builds on right now. It's not possible. We got busted for that. No chance. There's no way that these 3 guys in my team have fully kitted Freynas. I don't believe it. Unless they made the same mistake I did, because we just got busted there. I got you though. Why are we running? Nah. See, stuff ain't dying. That's the problem.
It's gone off again. Nope. Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
I'm just talking shit, chat. I'm just trying to make this entertaining to watch. Stuff isn't really dying quickly, so I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Like right here, like these bosses aren't getting melted, so there's definitely an issue. It shouldn't happen like that. So maybe we just got to run some different characters, because whatever's on right now, it ain't gonna cut it and run this quick. So just gotta switch it up. That's all. Because this is slow. This is really slow. It's 13 minutes. Yeah, it's a little too long. This could be cut down to like 10 minutes. But not bad. I mean, it's even if you were to run this, you know, 4 times, that's 10 million gold an hour. It's just we can switch it up real quick. Let's just go back to Albion, switch it up, fix it, run it back. Where the fuck did you guys go? We lost one. Damn, I almost got the 38. I got the 38 in one run. Yeah, I was stupid and I put these on, so I lost my ship. I scared them off? Nah. Fuck Defco. You had to go eat? Alright. I'm ready for real this time. If he's got to go eat, someone else can take his spot. Drop a tag. Let's get it. I'm not in the wrong mod this time. I'll be fine. No one's being yelled at. I'm just being funny. I got someone in YouTube chat home. Come on, man. Huh? What? I got my stuff on. I got defense. I got MP. I'm good. I won't run my leveling stuff. We're gonna go smack this out. So even if you got that down to 8 minutes, so let's just say you got. We'll just say it's an average of 10. Still, if you got those down to 10-minute runs and you can do 6 an hour, and that's still 20 million gold an hour. There's not many farms in the game that you could do 20 million gold. You know? The annoying part is like having to leave your station because you have to go pick up stuff on the ground. I don't like that. Like, it'd be nice if we could just stay in our corners and the game still gives us credit for all the gold on the ground. Dog picks up the gold, but you have to go over that area. You have to go in the area. Well, it's slow and steady. Let's try and get like 10 minutes on this. Like 11 tops.
tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Actually gotta play.
Detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
I don't know, get away from the fucking thing. Keep juicing. That should just be instant, man. Like, why isn't that instant? When I click go and I'm with my whole squad. Thinks on the new skins? Nah, I heard there's a bunny swimsuit though. I'm fucking smoothing now, dude.
Warning system broken? It's gone off again.
It's that swimsuit, yeah.
Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
Feel like this, boom. If we're all on a team and we're all in the same 5 seconds, you know, it's kind of mid. Let's go. Dude, my 4090 is about to explode. We're getting literally 50 frames. Oh, it's stuck. Bro, my frames. This is why they need to tune down Freyna a little bit. She's just crashing everybody's shit.
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
feel like we're getting good pace right now, but man, you really got to pay attention. I got like a strat right now. I'm just going from like one to another. Just dropping contagion and then leaving. I don't know if they're catching on to that. I literally drop a contagion, then I leave. I'm also looking at the percents to finish the mission. This is first Descendant, yeah. Nah, man, I got trapped. That's ass. Oh, we got 3 down. Damn, we all got busted. Damn, that was a good pace. I feel like there you just need comms and you need to tell people where you're going. We could have definitely clapped this round. We're doing this all like not really communicating, so I feel like it was a really good pace on this run. I'm excited to see how long it actually took. Oh, we didn't even go to A yet? Fuck. Hey, Casper, why don't you, lick my balls, right? This is hard mode.
Warning system broken? It's gone off again.
I just can't fucking see, dude, because the frame rates are rough.
Descendant, do your thing.
Alright, dude, that's 9 minutes, dude. We cooked. Good job. I knew it could be way faster than 10. I feel like really crazy times, like sub 8. Like if you can get sub 8 on this, I think that's pretty good. But 2.7 mil gold, what's that? So you're doing 7 runs? 6 runs. We'll say 6 runs. No. Yeah, it's like 6 runs. So 6 times 2.5 is... Yeah, I mean, you're getting like 15 mil gold. 20 mil gold. These Vulguses are poison defense, so you got to use a lot. An attacker electric here. I mean, I feel like having 1 Freyna is definitely good. Because, like, dude, I'm just going to, like, one area and spreading contagion, and then I bounce. I look at these. I'm pointing at the screen. Underneath my map, I look and see how much % we have left in each area, and I just go drop some poison, then I dip. That was really good. We can run it back. I knew it could be done under sub 10.
Right on time. We've just completed an...
I tried to hide that I've been waiting for this, but I guess I failed. Thank you for looking out for me.
That's good, though. It really sucks that we...
Descendant,
So currently there's nothing else in the game that comes close to this gold farm.
I believe I have a way to unravel this mystery.
Man.
Like HQ, I also...
Obtain. Wait, there's more of those in there? Fuck. That was really good. Like, I think sub 8 there would be crazy.
Probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Like I said, I think sub 8 would be pretty fucking nuts. But we can go for it. Did I have the right inversions on? I think I did. Yeah, these two. Chill rounds. Oh, I got 3. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What do we unlock? What do we unlock? What do we unlock? We unlock that. All right. How many more we need? 1, 2, 3, 6. 12 more. 12 more levels. That's fucking crazy.
Inversion energy amplification at 150%.
All right, let's go juice that.
You are reaching the limit of your RK.
Got gold and XP juicer. Is this the best reactor I got for my contagion build? This is the 1%. You guys don't understand how rare this fucking reactor is with Tech and Colossus. And look at me, I got fucked. 2,491 Colossus damage. That's ass. So you want skill cooldown and tech boost, but I think that's the best one I got. Skill cooldown range. Skill cost tech. Dude, my reactors are dog ass. Oh shit. I think it was just so broken in the game, I just didn't give a fuck. I like having the cooldown for the contagion. I really like the cooldown on the reactor. But yeah, the tech skill power and the toxic skill power boost, that one's really rare too. You don't see that. Alright, here we go. We're gonna juice it again. I'm not gonna slap another catalyst in Freyna because I feel like that'll just throw. I honestly feel like it's because there's so many components. I mean, not really, Pat. I mean, it's really easy to break this game down and explain to people what's good and what's not. The hard thing is about this game is understanding why you're running every mod. You know, going in and doing the math for every single piece you have on, yeah, that's where it gets hard. Innis Rhea? No, Innis Rhea is an electric AoE character. I think Innis Rhea is going to give Bunny a run for her money. I'm excited too, because I'm sick of Bunny. Like, Bunny's fun, but honk shoe moment. But cheeks always catch your eye. I mean, this is a Gooner game plus, you know. Serena's the new character. Serena's March character. That character might be pretty nuts. It might be fire, I don't know.
Warning system broken?
This farm is for gold and like upgrade mats.
Just another tough enemy to deal with. Descendant, do your thing.
I need gold. I'm trying to get 100 million gold before the new shit. I'm on pace for it, so I'll be fine. New stuff's on the 16th, but we get a dev stream tonight at 9 o'clock. I'm going to be watching it, and we're going to be breaking it down and having fun with it. We're going to make a video on that too, so I hope the editors are ready.
Damn it! Descendant, we've detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just no end to them. Please take care of this.
Yeah, dev streams in an hour and a half. Yeah, Pat. I mean, you should. I pretty much delete every single boss now solo, and there's really no boss in the game that can really withstand like the build. I mean, I have a lot of people in chat that play this game on Twitch and YouTube, so you know, all you gotta do is find some gamers to play with and get down with the get down and give the game a shot. And you just need to understand that there's a lot of things that make your build. Like this build that I'm using now, it's all about building into certain mods, and your components need to be really good, and your reactor needs to be really good, so you can spread as much, you know, toxic around. Like, you could have a reactor on your character and not even be able to kill a boss solo, and then you get the reactor you want, and the boss dies in 10 seconds. That's how important components are.
Nope. Just another
I think you should give it a shot, though.
Descendant, do your thing.
Fucking asshole. I'm getting bad RNG. Downloading right now? Hell yeah, brother. I mean, dude, all the other games are slacking right now, so this is a good time to get back into the game. Alright, my HP collector just doesn't want to work right now, so might see Jesus here in a second. I can't fucking see. I'm gonna go really hard though on this new content, so I'm gonna be updating a lot of builds and doing a lot of videos, so I hope everybody's ready for it. Because we're pretty much riding out first Descendant and Destiny 2 until Monster Hunter. When Monster Hunter comes out, we're gonna go fuck that game up too. Stop sucking. Nah.
Damn it. Descendant, detected another high-level Vulgus. There's just
Where's the boss
no
of
end
that?
to them. Please take care of this.
That's shit RNG. Used to look towards God. Destiny content's cool change, yeah. Yeah, man, dude, I can't be a one-trick pony no more. Unfortunately, the Destiny content just isn't there. But this game worked out really well for me. I mean, it gave me one of the best YouTube months I ever had, so. And, you know, it got me recognized. I mean, I got a fucking meeting with the devs and shit. That shit was crazy. It was only me, Moxie, and a Korean creator that got that offer, so pretty dope. So people definitely want to watch me for my content on this game, so I mean, I'm definitely not just gonna throw that out the window, but you know, this game also has troubles like Bungie is having. Bungie has the same problem. This, you know, devs in this game want to make the game too easy, so they're gonna run into this. Yeah, I actually had the dev meeting is on my YouTube. I actually sat down with the devs that are gonna be on the stream tonight, like the TFD devs that are gonna be on the stream tonight that you will be watching. I had a private meeting with them. Yeah, Moxie's cool. Moxie's my homie. Me and him know each other like IRL and shit. I know you guys can't see what the fuck's going on right now. The frame rate's horrendous. If you go down, just res yourself. What's this grind for? I'm just stacking up gold. Oh, dude, we didn't go to D. Fuck! I'm gonna get smacked by this guy.
Descendant, do your thing.
$8:30. We were slower? Bro, we're dog ass. And I got bad RNG. We got 2.6 million last run. And now I only got 1.1 this run. So that's where the RNG comes into play. Got bored of Destiny again and been grinding TFT grinding for Ultimate Sharon. Yeah, Ultimate Sharon's fucking dope. Yeah, as you see, I'm at 70 million. So I only got 30 million left to go. I had like 200 million, but I got trolled. Let me tell you guys how I lost all my gold. So back when Glay was like really, yo, GG's. Back when Glay was like really busted, I was trying to farm for a reactor that gave me infinite Glay uptime with the rounds. I grinded for 3 days. Finally got the reactor. If you want to see what the reactor looks like, you can't because I deleted it. Somehow, when I was signing on, when I wasn't streaming this game, I wasn't streaming First Descendant at the time, I must have messed with my filter and I deleted my reactor. But the reactor looks like this. I like skill duration up and Colossus on my Glay. The reason why I don't like skill cooldown on my reactor is because I don't want to interrupt my Glay's Massacre. I want my Massacre to last as long as possible because I use sharp precision shot, which keeps the ramped up damage going. If you have cooldown on reactor, you might hit your 3 too quickly and interrupt your damage. So I do skill duration up so I don't have to worry about not losing my infinite rounds. They're always up. So the game rewarded me because I needed to get this reactor back. So I went and grinded the reactor off stream. I was like, I'm prepared mentally to just get absolutely destroyed by RNG. This took me 10 minutes to get back. So the game's like, Clyde, we feel bad for you. So I'm like, damn, I got nothing to do. So what can I go, do while I'm not streaming? I'm not streaming. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to research some stuff and get ahead. Oh, these ion accelerators are important for leveling up your reactor, right? Hey, Clyde, you didn't notice the 10 million gold. So for like 5 days straight, I kept signing on and making ion accelerators and precision ion accelerators, and I wasn't paying attention to how much gold it cost. So I went from 170 million gold to 50 mil. And I'm like, how'd I lose all my gold? And I'm like, all right, let's go check the vendor, how'd I lose my gold? Because I had a lot, and I saw that 10 mil, and I was like, what? So yeah, that's how I lost all my gold. What happened to your Glay? I mean, no one's really using Glay right now in boss fights. I mean, the AoE build's cool. They call it the Glunny build, where you just constantly hit your like AoE. I don't like the play style of it because you have to hit multiple buttons at once to go in and out of frenzy. But like the only Glay builds we're really using is like infinite shotgun build. Glay's not really like meta as she used to be. I love Glay though. I miss playing her. I mean, that Glay video I did, the outdated Glay video, I was just so quick at getting a Glay video up. It's still one of my most viewed videos on YouTube, 252,000. It's just because I got that video out quicker than most people. And what's funny is it was an outdated build. It wasn't even using massive sanctification. It was using the blood orb one. But then I did another one. See, this is what's crazy. Like this is a 6-year-long YouTube, and I have 1 first Descendant, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 7 of my top 16 videos are first Descendant, not Destiny. I tried using Glay against Gluttony the other day, and compared to my Viessa and Freyna, Glay felt so weak. All right, I got something for you. Hey guys, I'm gonna bounce out of here real quick, but if I want to do something again, I'll let you guys know. I don't know if the Executioner's better than Smithereens, but yeah, check this out. Ah, fuck it, we're playing risky. Ah, you fucking asshole. He should have fell there. He didn't. But if he falls there, I kill him. I'll run it again. I should have went for the other kneecap, but I got greedy. I don't know if the I never upgraded my smithereens. I need to. But I always use executioner, but I think smithereens would work with this too. I don't like this kind of play style. This is just for like fast speed team kills, but it works. I don't know. But it is cool that you work hard towards something like a gun, like a shotgun. But you're only using this for like infinite rounds, and you could I think Sharon's using the smithereens too, and some boss fakes. The thing is, you got to drop your health. If you drop your health too low, you get fucked. Dude, you're being dog ass. Give me a second. I broke both kneecaps. He should have fell. He's being a piece of shit. But again, bosses like this, like, dude, I could load up on Valby and just kill him in 10 seconds with just throwing some water puddles at her. So when you're using certain stuff on certain bosses, it does take a little bit to get used to. But it all just depends what you want to like achieve. Like I said, the way that the devs explain this game, they encourage you to try different builds. So you can't just play one character because one character might not be successful for the other farming, you know. The new boss they're adding, like the new boss that's going to be coming out soon, it's going to be designed like Gluttony and Devourer. So the first thing we're thinking about is kneecaps, right? So with these big ass kneecaps, these bosses are fucked. They're just going to die. I forgot I got that thing on that heals me, so that's cucking my damage too. Yeah, we're getting bad RNG'd, but you get the point there. If I just go like that again, he dies. So again, I'm getting cucked. So I could sit here and fight this RNG all I want and end up killing him for you, but you know, you get the point. But the bosses like this with these big ass kneecap like weak points, you should go for. And the new boss that they're going to be introducing is going to be the same style, so go for those kneecaps. But like with Glay, you know, when you're using your like infinite rounds, like let me see what boss I should demonstrate on. We'll go Molten Fortress. For these chunky bosses, Grimdark. So you only use the shotgun for like these chunky bosses. Your leveled up Python you're gonna use for like a lot of team play. I love using my Python when I have an Enzo on my team, because if an Enzo drops a support ammo brick on the ground and I walk over it, now I have Enzo's buff. I have the crit buff, and then when my Enzo in the team hits his ult, Glaze Massacre goes huge, fucking massive, you know. But a lot of people use the shotgun build for like boss breaks. Let's see if we can get old Turtle Boy. What's his health bar at? Nah, what's this guy's health bar at? Nah.
Transferring suppressor.
What? What? No, we got scammed. He should have been dead. I'm gonna stay on the face this time. Again, remember that perfect scenario I was telling you guys about, how we demonstrate on stream and shit don't work right? I did this like 3 weeks ago on stream and showed chat that you can do this bake with the glaze still. And I did it first try. But now that I'm actually trying to demonstrate it again, the game says, fuck you. I don't get it. Ideally, though, I'll probably never use Glay again. Unless I'm just, like, I'm bosses, unless I need to. You got the right mods on, right? Yeah. One more. He walked to the right there. There's nothing I can do. Missed the early days of Gsxrclyde combo? Yeah. Everybody plays Bunny because Bunny's your farming character. Plus, Ultimate Bunny was just free. If you get a bunny just makes like reactor farming and other stuff a little easier. You're moving around. Sharon is going to give you everything you need in the game and some, plus 50% more loot because you could do outposts with her invis infiltration, and then you just need a bossing character. So Sharon, Bunny, and then you choose a bossing character, and you'll never need anything else ever again. I think VS is way stronger for bossing too, yeah. All right, one more juice pack here. We're going to drop our health really low. We're just getting like the most unlucky shit. Let's try one more time. If not, I'm going to switch to Valby and show you how much less effort you need to do with Valby. It's pretty funny. I'm telling you, it's because the game knows I got an audience. It's giving me a hard time. I do these kills like off stream in my sleep, one-handed, works every time. It's trying to be difficult. Thank you so much, Grimdark, for the resub. Hello, man. Thank you for the 15. Yeah, Valby's getting a little juiced. Trust me, chat. All these kills you see on YouTube, it takes time to get them right. It takes a little bit. It takes a little bit. It takes practice. But yeah. So all you're doing there is just always having your infinite shotguns up. So you're giving a shotgun like this, or the other one, the Executioner with, or Smithereens, just unlimited shotgun shells, so you're just absolutely beating the shit out of bosses. So you could play it like that, or You can do it with, you know, the rounds, whatever you feel like it. I don't know what I have on this executor. I'm building up my smithereens right now. I'm leveling that up because the smithereens looks good. I actually don't know what I have on this shotgun. I made this build a long time ago. This is what we got. This is why you can't miss. You got to make sure you don't miss. With real life fighter, you got to make sure you're hitting those crits, those weak points. You can switch this out for a different mod if you want, but I think that's going to work the best. But you just got to make sure you don't miss. You can do special sight. I don't know if the executor is built the same, or the smithereens is built the same way. So, but I did max mine out, so it's right here. I'm just leveling it up, but yeah. Don't get fooled by this number. So this number right here is a lie. This number means nothing because it doesn't incorporate everything here. Like I trolled people and I put my DPS to 1,000,000 on a machine gun, and I was like, chat, mine's better. And they're like, Clyde, you're a fucking idiot. Again, this is the devs' fault. The devs should incorporate this. They should be like, hey, the higher the DPS, the higher your weapon will do, but it doesn't incorporate all your mods, so it's a big lie. It doesn't calculate weak point damage and everything, so it's a big fucking lie. So now, you know, you saw how you had to work for all that, right? Like, you know, we had to count on RNG there. We had to count on infinite rounds. We had to play like a vampire build and be careful because, you know, that's what you do on Glay, right? You drop your health as low as possible so you do more damage, you know. Now you do this fun ass build like Valby I'm about to show you on these same bosses, and you're gonna be like, what the fuck? How long did it take me to obtain all this inventory? I would say around the 400-hour mark. But again, it's a lot easier now. It's a lot more casual. This game's way more casual now, so all you gotta do is get a Sharon. If you have a Sharon, you can get everything. Just keep bouncing bubbles. Just keep bouncing bubbles. Just keep bouncing bubbles. Just keep bouncing bubbles. See what I'm saying? Big difference when you try and do something cool or you just use something completely fucking broken. You don't need it Sharon anymore with the amorphuses and the mission. You stop that. You still need Sharon. Sharon's a bad bitch. There's nothing wrong with doing outposts. Nah, we are not slandering Sharon right now. Sharon is definitely nice. Nah. You guys remember Gluttony? We'll go do Gluttony, right? You guys remember I was struggling with the Glay. I had to hit the kneecaps. I had to worry about the boss getting stunned. Yeah, we don't worry about none of that. Well, no, there's a pity system on the outpost, VC. So when you're doing the outpost for the amorphous materials, you target farm it, and it's guaranteed to give you, every 5 runs, you're guaranteed to drop. Sometimes double. I just can't sit there and farm every single dungeon and mission for amorphous materials. I'd rather switch it up. And it's definitely faster because there's no cooldown on the outpost anymore. Alright, so now this dumbass guy is gonna spawn and we're already behind him. And by the time he turns around, he's already fucked. See him? Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Which way did he go? All right, so he turned around. It's a big fucking dummy. We're going to get RNG'd here. He's not going to drop. And that's what we call a bad beat. But that's okay. He didn't get dropped. We'll just reload. But when he drops there, he's dead. I love sharing, man. If it wasn't for me, because like at first, like my first experience was, hey, I have, like when the game first launched, I'm like, hey, who's got a share? And I was joining up on like Ren and other people. I needed people with Sharon so we could infiltrate the outpost. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make my own Sharon. I didn't put an energy activator into her. I didn't put a catalyst into her. I just put skill cooldown so that my invis would last for like 12 seconds so I could infiltrate the outpost. And then I just put on like an enduring legacy like so, and I killed the boss. Sometimes I died because my HP was low. But when I did that, I got twice the loot that I could ever ask for because I was farming for like an ultimate Lepic, but I was getting ultimate pieces for other characters and ultimate pieces for other weapons, and it just spoiled me with loot. By the way, this build isn't getting nerfed. This build was actually doing more damage than this is with Tidal Wave, but with the bubble bouncy kill, it's not getting nerfed. But he should have died there. I just got bad RNG. So yeah, he would have been done in 30 seconds. Let's do it again. Bad RNG. He should have died there. It'd have been like a 20-second kill, but you get fucked. I want to point out that this build could be even stronger. I just didn't have time to do it yet. I will put this in the video. All these builds that I'm using right now, I'm going to put them all in one video. We just got to wait for what the devs say today. But I don't even have a red mod on. You could put on supply moisture, and when the boss drops down to a knee, you pull out the shotgun and you just rip, you know? Afraid of the best at this still? At this boss? Yes. Solo? Yes. Yeah. Not a lot of people build the bossing Freyna. I mean, I just did. I just corrected her, so. The thing about Freyna, though, is that dude, most people can't play her because of the performance you get in the game. Come on, asshole, just drop, please. Thank you. Thanks for demonstrating to chat. We'll see you next year. Just takes a couple times. Oh, we just got a juicer drop right there, the 6%. But yeah, I just need to see what the devs are going to say today about the upcoming content, and then all these builds that I'm using on stream right now, I'm just going to put them on in one video and be like, hey guys, this is how you prepare for next week. Because the first thing people are going to ask is, hey Clyde, I'm a returning player, I just got back, it's the 16th, what build should I use? Remember what I said, this could be better. So if you put a shotgun on here when the boss drops to a knee, you could shotgun the boss and melt them. You would put on supply moisture here, but everything else is what I have on. You could screenshot these mods. This is without supply moisture. All you have to do is spam your one. That's it. You spam your one. You know, just hit your one. That's it. That's all you have to do. But there's a catch. You need a maxed out Peacekeeper. You need the surging piece. So you need 5 of these. You don't need to put mods on them. That doesn't matter. The important thing is getting the buff from this. You're getting the duration and you're getting the non-attribute skill power per stack. So that's why I'm attacking the boss before the boss, like before the boss even starts taking damage. I already have 5 stacks and I'm just, you know. And then I run 4-piece Slayer set, and I have on skill cooldown with Colossus. Your goal is to get your 1 at around 1.9 second cooldown. Same thing with the new boss, this hard boss. You know, I could clap this guy's cheeks with multiple characters like Viessa and others. I could show you, I could demonstrate to you what this looks like with Valby. But you have to understand that there's a lot of RNG involved in this. You're going to have MP issues. It's kind of like the Viessa kill, but this also requires RNG to drop the boss really quick. I'm not going to hide underneath the boss like someone did in a 17-second kill, 15-second kill. They had a fully kitted fucking build, and they had a fully kitted shotgun to do it. Obviously, I don't, but this shouldn't go too bad. With this boss, you got two options. You either hide underneath them or you train them. You have to like train this guy. So we got our stacks up. You gotta like train him so he doesn't run. And you gotta watch out for that. You gotta get these guys to die, pick up the MP. You gotta push forward. He should be dropping any second now. There he goes for the drop. This is where you would shotgun him. This is where I run into MP issues. But we're at 35 seconds in. He's almost dead. We're gonna die here. The reason why we're dead is because we put puddles on him, but Dangerous Ambush procced on him just there to juice my damage. So he just got cooked a little bit, you know. But now you just gotta dodge rockets, and you gotta just watch out for his rockets because he's in frenzy mode, and he'll die. You just gotta be careful. And again, it's not bad. Still at about a minute or so. I shouldn't have died there. He should have died. I got greedy. But again, he's dead now. Minute and a half. Could be optimized, could be better, but I'm just spamming one ability. It's okay to die in fights. Sometimes people die on purpose. But again, for this being like the newest boss, kind of a fucking pushover, right? So could always be tweaked, could always be better. But just for doing nothing, it's not bad. I was on the Gluttony wave when Executor build. Yeah, I mean, I did like a 29-second kill on Gluttony. When the shotgun shit came out. Then here's another build, the Viessa build that everybody's using. This is why I'm maxing out my clairvoyance right now. With that build, yeah. But with that build, with that Executor build with the Glay, I was getting a buff from Enzo too. So Enzo was giving me the crit multiplier and the buff too. That's where it gets crazy as fuck. Like when you have an Enzo in your team, it's game over. Like, why did my cooldown not work there? Did he not get stunned? Nah. So we're cheating. We're cheating. Why didn't he get stunned? Dude, nah. Nah, he should have got stunned there. Now he gets stunned. You can kiss my ass. Dude, this guy's a fucking piece of shit, dude. So yeah, VS is a little crazy on the cooks. Just takes time. Again, RNG comes into play a lot of these times. Like on these quick kills, like you'll see on YouTube, like 30 seconds, a minute. If the boss doesn't get stunned right away to proc dangerous ambush or proc your like combo for your weapons, it's just nothing but restarts. Again, I could use a better reactor. This uses the same reactor as my Haley, but again, I got it. 2400 Colossus damage, dog shit. You just use that with Slayer, and then you got your Clairvoyance. Again, I got this thing. I got the other two cooking, so I'll have this thing fully maxed out.
Let's
Don't need mods on this thing. You just need to shoot the boss and stat stick it, and then you just use absolute zero and call it a day. And no, I didn't say fuck that reactor grind. I was actually trying. I was actually trying last week. Last week there was a juicy spot. You could get a Gsxrclyde reactor, which is also a Haley reactor, and then you can get the what's it called? Freyna reactor in the same spot. I was here. This one. I was at this one. So this drops Freyna's reactor. So I was going around off stream solo, just doing the farm, doing the farm, doing the farm, doing the farm over and over and over and over and over. trying to get the reactor. Well, I didn't get the reactor for Gsxrclyde and Haley. But what I did get is this motherfucker right here, so it kind of paid off. But again, we got fucked. 2491 Colossus damage. Ass. I got a juicer. I got an absolute insane reactor in here. Look at this one. This is a perfect reactor. 32.9% is max skill critical hit rate. 2638 is max Colossus damage. Why can't I get this on a fucking Freyna? Or get this on my Gsxrclyde and my Haley reactor? Beautiful. Hashtag get fucked moment, you know? I've been farming for a long time to get that perfect Slayer set. I also have this. I have Chill Skill Power and Colossus, but again, look at that number, 2479. 2471. Like, I always get the reactors I don't need, I get the high Colossus damage. See this one. That's low. 2484. That's ass. It's just crazy, man. I get fucked. Yeah, I don't have the perfect Slayer set. So my Slayer set has double purple up here. This took me a long time to get. I don't have double gold down here. I've tried and tried and tried and tried, but that's what I'm saying. This is perfectly what I'm saying though. You got normal and hard, right? Okay. Click on this boss and then check a box somewhere on the map that says nightmare mode. Nightmare mode means pyro is twice as strong, twice the health bar. There's a hidden mechanic in each one. Not one that'll wipe you, but it makes the fight balding. And if you beat it, you have a 50% chance of getting gold rolls. How hard is that to do? Because remember, the average player will just do normal and hard mode because they don't care. They're just like, hey, I want my normal mode clear, I want my hard mode clear, and I want my amorphous materials. But people like me that want to push their builds to the top 1%, I need a way to achieve that loot. Yeah, extra components drop for nightmare mode. Instead of 2, you get 4. But I'm scared. I'm sorry. The devs are scared to make the game hard. So I fucking hate that. I hate that shit. Tonight, in an hour, they're going to say something on the stream. They're going to be like, the game's too hard, so let's just give everybody the free loot. Fuck that. The game's not hard. It's easy. It's so easy to play this game. That's what's fun about it. Because you just collect everything. Stop nerfing everything. It fucking gets me, man. Casual players disagree, but that's okay. Watch Gsxrclyde on Twitch and YouTube, and the game won't be hard. Like, this game's so fucking fun. Like, I've put a lot of hours in this. I've streamed it a lot. I've made content on it a lot. There's not many games over the years that's been able to pull me off Destiny. And this game's just fun because it's fun to stream. It's fun to game. It's fun for me to demonstrate builds. You want to know how easy it is to stream this game? It's real easy. Hey, chat. This Dangerous Ambush mod is better than this mod. We could sit here for 2 hours and talk about why this mod's better than this mod. It's fucking great. Fantastic. That's why I like this game so much. What do you want on the Freyna reactor? For bossing, tech skill boost, or tech Colossus. For the crazy ad clear with contagion, tech and cooldown, or tech with toxic. I like skill cooldown, but again, it just shows you here Clyde got lazy and didn't want to farm for another reactor. I mean, to be fair, when contagion buff came out, Freyna was so fucking busted and I was smoking 400%. I didn't need a reactor. I've not tried Warframe. I watch people play it, but like, dude, it's just watching people play Warframe just makes me like motion sickness. And you want to know one thing that Warframe doesn't have? Assets. I shit you not. I shit you not. The day this game launched, I bought Ultimate Bunny and I was running around with my ass cheeks hanging out, and it sold viewership. People were coming in like, Clyde, why's your ass cheeks hanging out? How do I get that character? What skin do I gotta buy? Take my money. It was fucking fantastic. I know a lot of Destiny creators have been checking out Warframe. There's just not a spot for me right now. You guys just have to understand it wouldn't be a good business decision. So when it's a good business decision for me, I'll try it out. But we'll see. I'm tech FPS bougie spoiled little bitch, if that makes sense. I like playing stuff that's updated graphics, looks cool, looks great. This game, I could play at high frame rate, Unreal 5 engine, everything looks great. When I play dinosaur games that are from years ago, it triggers the fuck out of me. I get headaches, migraines, it's just all bad. That's why I couldn't play Bloodborne. I didn't like the Bloodborne system of having to farm my heals, but secondly, I was getting headaches, so. But again, in some scenarios, this game could look better. In some scenarios, Warframe could look better. I don't like comparing the two. That's always the comparison. But me personally, like, it's hard to compare both because you're comparing a 10-year-old game versus a 7-month-old game. Warframe didn't have trading for 3 years. Warframe didn't have a lot of stuff for a while, so I'm getting old, and that's okay. Getting old comes with benefits, I got great credit score, great health insurance. I got a mortgage, a hot wife, and a 4090. I'm winning. Young guys ain't got that. It's cool being old. But yeah, I'm not a Warframe hater. It's just I can't hate on something I haven't played. But first impressions, I would totally rather play this. That's just how it is. The time will come, though. The time will come where I'll check out Warframe. I promise. It's just right now it's not good. I would be battling with Astacross, and that would not be a good business decision for me. I can't hang with that guy. He's too Hollywood. So let's wait until he's not playing no more, or other big creators aren't playing no more, and I just come sneak it in, you know? Business decision. Or I tell my team that represents me that I'm willing to play Warframe and they give me a sponsorship. You gotta be all about business in this game, you know? Weirdos with these obsessions with game, but sicko? Wait, what? Whoa. I didn't say I had an obsession with cheeks. I'm just saying, like, I like dicks. Like, if I had to choose, farm. So, if I had to choose, I'm choosing dick over this anime ass cheeks. But you're in the stream watching these ass cheeks, so you can't call me a sicko. That's it. I'm pulling out Tom Cruise. See, like this, if there was a big bulge in his pants, I'd be all over it. It's Tom Cruise, though. I'll be hating on that. All right, what were we doing? Oh, we did all the boss demonstrations. Wow. We do need to do those stupid kills. Stupid kills on the fucking Deathstalker. So we got to do that, and we got to farm red mods before the 16th. Until that moment, I don't really have to do shit. I got my master rank 18 or 28. I'm good. What else did we need to do? Oh, I was going to do Asylum 400% runs. What character do I want to bring? Do I want to bring Freyna? Do I want to... Maybe, I think we pull out Bunny Buns. Let's pull out Bunny Buns. We haven't been on her in a while. But we're going to bring out the shotgun smithereens. So we're leveling that up as we go, even though it's not going to get a lot of XP. 8 catalysts for an S. I think you should get more. There's going to be weapons. There's going to be an S Rhea. There's going to be weapons. Minimum 24 catalysts. Can never be too safe. Oh man, I got options. What the fuck? 6? Oh, they're the... Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, they're the outposts. Okay. Fastest way to grind catalysts. So, you would want to do a fast super dungeon. Find a dungeon that you can do in under 5 minutes or at the 5-minute mark. That's going to give you a guaranteed 2 per run. So, you'd usually do like 10 of those. Do like, you know, and have 20 to turn in. And then go make sure you link it to a boss like Devour. Devour amorphous materials are really easy. Oh, what do you know? Look who's in my team. Yeah, I usually do the amorphous materials that are tied to like easy bosses, and then yeah, you just turn them in. Can't fucking see, dude. It gets so grainy. Like, holy shit, it gets so fucking grainy. I maybe gotta go like go over my graphics setting or something. Funny Bond. It's so fucking blurry, dude. $50.90? Yeah. Turn off damage indicators? Really? That's what's doing it? I like those, but... Yeah, I'm getting a $50.90 though. I'm in no rush to get it. I just need to talk to Power when he gets back, but I'm gonna be getting a new stream rig and a new gaming rig. Then I think I'm gonna give this gaming rig away. Chat. Technically, you guys got 2 free PCs coming up. You can get a 5080. And you can hit up Power GPU and you can get put in a waiting list, but you gotta buy the whole rig, not just the graphics card. But right now he's taking pre-orders, so people are like buying full rigs using my code, and they're all set. My buddy Venom in chat just did that. I was just on Viesa, yeah. I was working on my clairvoyance. Minutes. What the fuck? I hit restart. Where are we going? What'd you say? Turn off what? All damage? Which one's that? Gameplay? Turn all these off? Damn. I can't see damage numbers no more? Yeah, they're gonna reveal the J-Bear rework tonight. Why the fuck didn't it restart? There's ones where you could turn off explosions. Show status effect off. Just the top 2 turn off? Or turn them on. Oh, let's try it. Yeah, this, for example. Wait, what the fuck? Did they match with anybody? What the fuck didn't I match with anybody? Oh. In display settings, explosion during combat. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that, Dragon. Yeah. I always just tell people that, you know, I got their back. If you guys ever need to hook up on the PC, I got you. I got show only for myself. Yeah. Yeah. I would usually wait too. But yeah, as you see that, like, I'm selecting the amorphous material. So this is 094 AA. And you would take this on Swamp Walker or Gluttony, which these bosses are really easy. So if you average 4 minutes a dungeon run, you're going to do 20 dungeons per hour. You're going to get 40 amorphous materials. So you can go hand them in and go kill the bosses and get your crystallization catalyst. You don't have a GPU yet, motherboard and processor, but waited on the GPU. I'll just get the new shit and tell people how it is. Aren't we? I'm a pioneer or what? Oh, I mean, I just work hard, and we talking about for the PC stuff. Like, I'm just blessed that I got good people from chat, and they use my code at checkout, code Clyde, and I'm able to have a PC sponsor and get all the new shit. Just like gamer subs, sponsorships go a long way. Oh God, Greg's. Fuck. Hate that gun. I'm pumped though, man. I really hope this new dungeon coming out in the versus setting content's good, because we're in the fucking trenches right now, man. Bungie's shit in the bed. We're waiting on Gsxrclyde to give us an update on Path of Exile. We love Path of Exile, but, you know, the end game needs a little polishing. Somebody save us, man! Or we're stuck gooning. We're stuck sitting here staring at little characters' assholes, and people come in to chat and call us weird for it. I'm just glad the YouTube streams and Twitch streams have been going smooth. We just started streaming on YouTube again, so we're gonna be always live on YouTube and Twitch always. So I'm just glad everything's been going good. So excited for the grind, man. This is a 3-minute juicer. The dev stream should go live in about 30 minutes. They're usually on time, so. Thank you, Darkseed, for the 64 months. Sorry. And FTP for the 3 months. Did I thank Hollow Man and Grimdark for those subs? Fuck, I hope I did. It'd be a real dick move. Bear, what are you grinding for? What are you doing these for? I've never played Warframe in my life. Everybody keeps asking me to do it, but not my time. I'm a Descendant. I'm not a frame. Oh! Well, I mean, a lot of the Destiny people that went and played Warframe, they did it for a sponsorship. And then they just stuck with it. I would do the same, you know? Throw some cheese at me, I'm down, but I'm a businessman when it comes to streaming, you know? This is my life, you know, it's my life and it's my job, so I chase the bread, you know? But also you have to play the games to get like sponsorships, so I mean, it's just like first Descendant, you know, I started playing it, you know, and then the devs reached out and they're like, hey, you know, want to make some videos? You want to do some sponsored content? I'm like, fuck yeah, I do. So I'm sure if I played Warframe or I reacted to like a trailer, it would be the same thing, but for right now, it's not in the books. Pretty much given up trying to collect everything. I feel like you just can't collect anything anymore. I was waiting on my teammate to actually do something there. I feel like we were in the trenches. Like he was on Viessa, I was waiting for him to cook the boss. It never happened. Never came. Did you see him right here? He was like standing right here, shooting the boss, and I felt like he didn't do his combo and like hook the boss. Maybe I'm just shit. I really gotta have that shotgun out more. The Q&A I did with the devs was good. Yeah, it was actually really good. I enjoyed it. It's pretty fucking dope. It's insane how much loot you get from this. Yeah, I mean, when you're a Warframe Destiny player, you played both. You know all about the updates and shit. There will be a time though. There will be a time that I'll try Warframe and just not yet. I feel like I've made a name for myself in this game, so like when this game gets content, I gotta be around. Plus, this game's just so easy to stream too. I just sit here and do dumb shit and talk to chat. I don't have to pay attention. Oh, I'll announce it. I'll have like a huge announcement when I do that later. Knowing there's trading in Warframe now, I'm definitely gonna like spoil the system and be like, oh, chat wants to join up and give me a juicer weapon. I won't say no to that. It's hard to resist. Just saying. Plus it'll be expensive because I ain't waiting on the cook time, so I'm gonna have to buy the currency, whippity swip swipe. Yeah. Carnage, it's the same thing I said. Clunkiness. Oh, I always swipe the cook times. Unless I can just cook something before I end stream and let it sit all night, I'm always skipping the timers. I've dropped some money in First Descendant, probably 450. But that's just because I like the company and I like the game. You know, I bought skins, I bought 2 ultimate characters. 3 ultimate characters, sorry. I swiped Ultimate Bunny, I swiped Ultimate Play, and I swiped Ultimate Viesco. But it paid off, you know, because I was able to make YouTube content on the Glay. So kind of swiping in the Glay kind of put me ahead of the game. So there's no shame in my swipe. But I like the companies. You know, I do it with Destiny. Every season they launch a season. I buy. Well, I don't have to buy silver anymore because they give me free shit. But I still give them like my $50 a season just to support them. Like, hey, I'm supporting the content. I hope you guys put it to good use. Stop making a shit game. I got 2,000 Kuiper chilling right now. I got that saved for the new stuff on the 16th. I mean, the new character's probably going to cost $650. I shouldn't have to swipe anything else, though. This game is not pay to win. It's pay to skip. So I needed to make a lot of YouTube content on this game. So I needed to not wait on the cook timers. So I paid to get my characters quicker. But I know people in my chat that have never spent $1 in this game, and they have everything. It just takes a little longer because one Descendant takes like 3 days to cook because you get the small parts cooked for it, and then when you cook an ultimate Descendant, it takes 38 hours, 36. But I know people that have never bought a single skin and play all free to play. Me personally, though, like when I grind for something 6, 7, 8 hours, and I finally get the parts, and then I go throw the parts in the oven in this game, like this game in Warframe, and it tells me I can't use it for 12 hours, fuck that. I want my shit now. Oh, I am. So. I don't believe that. I took the cat, no. I'll bait. That's that type of system, yeah. I'll show you. Let me just finish this out and I'll show you. Come on, Ajax. Yeah, get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Fuck him up. Alright, my Ajax left me. My Ajax left me. Time to cook. Pull out the machine gun. Maybe he's helping. Maybe he's not. Bunny's in the trenches. Might die. Actually, I'm not, because I'm using the best fucking weapon in the goddamn game. Pick up all my Schlutskis? I think I did. I'll show you what I mean by that, though. Yeah, Trent, yeah. I didn't complete the Descendant quest. Rope. Whoopsie. What was I supposed to do here? Oh, I was supposed to show you this. Yeah, that's what's nice too. In the premium pass, you get the juicers. I didn't mean to click that, but I did. Whoops. All right. Okay. So cooking. So when this game first came out, people always said, "Clyde, I really want to spend money in this game. It's free to play, but I like it, and I want to invest. What should I buy? What should I spend my money on?" And I'm like, "Don't buy a character. Do not buy a character. Don't do anything. Stop." And here's why. You should always save your caliber for stuff like this. You know, when you go to cook an ultimate Descendant, you know, this takes 30 the research time. Look how much it is. It's 1 day, 12 hours. If you bust your ass and you get all this, fuck that. You want to use it now. Like, that's how I am. So like, that's what I told people to spend their currency on. So if they bought like a $10 pack or a $20 pack, or I don't know what's the pack's at. Yeah, so if they spent like $20, $50, $70, or $100, I'm like, just save your caliber for this, for the cook times. That's it. Don't spend nothing else. Don't even think about opening up your menu and going to the shop and looking at skins, because as soon as you see some skins in here, you're gonna start swiping your shit and buying it all, and it's all fucked, you know. But I mean, can you blame them? I mean, you know, I mean, I bought this skin, I did, but you know, that's what I tell people to do. Like, don't buy nothing. Always invest it into your parts. But you know, that's just me. But again, there's people in my chat that never spent $1 on this game and they have everything. So you just got to be patient, you know. Like when new stuff comes out, when the new character, when the dog came out, I knew that the dog was going to be a piece of shit to grind because the way they structured it in Void Vessel, I'm like, dude, I'm not doing Void Vessel 50 times. I swiped the dog and I had a fucking stress-free day. It was great. But now the way that the game has changed, it's so casual. It's so easy to unlock everything in the game. The reason why is they added these. These are the Juicer Advanced Shape Stabilizers. This takes some 6% drops to 30% drops. I just buy these every week from the vendor that only shows up on the weekend, and I stack them. Trust me, the grind the game is now is 10 times easier than it was when I launched. It took you 10 runs to craft the dog. Did your knees hurt? Maybe your mouth hurt too? Because that's crazy. Very lucky. My friend got very lucky. On day one, when the dog came out, before they changed the system, because they recently changed the system. Day one, 10 runs? That's pretty nuts. Hopefully they tell us what affinity. Hopefully they tell us what affinity the NS Ray is. It should be electric tech. I'm 99% sure. Oh, we gotta get these fuckers done. Oh, we gotta get these done before the dungeon drops because I need all these upgrades. I need 12 more levels though.
Hey there.
Oh, I swiped Keelan too. I didn't do that shit. I can't stand the Void Vessel mission. I think it's just poorly designed. Am I able to collect the stuff in the bonus pass? What do you mean? In what? In this? The bonus shop? I don't know anything about that bug. I'll be streaming the dev talk, yeah.
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Alright, so let's see how much we got. Just from doing those couple 400s. 114 purple. 79 gold. 31 red. Yeah, we're going to need way more mods than that. We need a lot of golds and a lot of yellows. Or we need yellow and we need red. Because when the new mods come out, we're going to combine them all. So I'm only missing these 4 red mods, which I don't ever use. So it's nice that they added that feature where you can just auto combine all your mods now. So that'll go quick. The bonus coins after hit cap on the pass. Wait, what do you mean? There's a cap on the pass? Like there's a cap on the coins? Shine the light, thank you. What do you mean? There's like a cap up here on those. How much does it cost to go up like 20? I don't know what to spend these on. I'll probably wait for these to spend these last. Oh, that's kind of nice. After you hit 96 in the top right corner, it says collect bonus coins. Have you tried the electric condensed transcendent mod for Bunny on the 400%? I have not tried out that build yet. I'm still on Crypt Bunny. This is my current infinite loop, infinite sprint. Fuck around and find out Bunny. I never switched to the non-Crypt mods. I didn't like it. I know everybody was like, oh my god, the new mods are great. The amplifications, non-Crypt Bunny's the way. I like being different. I have no problem with my Bunny on this build. I fucking destroy it. But I do want to try out that condense. I do want to try this out. I've heard some good things about it. I just haven't had time. Oh, note to self, chat. Take off MP Collector and put this on. MP Collector's dog shit. It barely works. MP Recovery, this mod. So this not only works for when you pick up blue, you get 57% more MP, but your components, when you have MP out of combat and MP in combat, this gives it a 57% boost. MP Collector's dog shit. I even got a dog shit fucking reactor for this Bunny build. You got to build into skill cost because of Slayer. I just ran double purple and I'm good to go. So it just never gave me an issue, never gave me a problem. I told my chat when I, because everyone told me they're like, Clyde, do a Bunny build. Clyde, do a Bunny build. I'm like, all right, but I'm going to do like 3 bunnies in one build and I'm never going to change it. I just kept my promise, But I got some pretty crazy Bunny reactors here. Skill crit hit rate, crit hit damage, Colossus. It's just, if something works for me in the game, like if I need my Bunny to do certain things in the game, once I have it achieve it, I don't need to like push it anymore. Especially for like a mobbing build, I got a rule. Bunny never goes in a boss fight. That's a rule, Selective recovery, what's that one? It adds to your components for MP recovery modifier as well. Yeah, I meant that one too. Yeah. This is just such a better mod, but let's try it out. What's that? Buns cheeks? Do you got the modules, the setup I need to run for the electric condense? Yeah, just shoot me on Discord, like what I need to run with the components, reactor, and then these. Bunny's great on obstructor. I'm gonna hide the screen real quick. Obstructor, right? So the thing about Bunny and Obstructor is it's fun to do the zippity zap and run around the boss and get all the orbs. But when you pull out the big titty, big fat ass Haley with mommy hips herself, even in an RNG run, the boss shouldn't survive more than 10 seconds. So no Bunny zap needed. Because it's time for big mommy hips to do her job, But back in the day, yeah, that was used. But now, got a nice bunny. Bunny says hi. It's all about the boom, boom, bang, bang. Fuck defense. Fuck anything like that shit. Glass cannon every single build that you possibly can do. Any mod that you have on your build right now, take it off if it gives you defense or anything. All about glass cannon. Fuck it. I'm telling you. Until they give us a reason to build into defense, you go straight glass cannon every build. And this is why Eugen and other supports are screwed. Except Enzo. Enzo's the best support. But yeah. You guys might have known back in the day where Clyde said certain characters shouldn't be in boss fights. And boy, oh boy, did I get attacked by the mob. It was bad. But when that clip was made... this was when people were struggling with boss fights. And I told them, run the fucking boss damage characters and you won't struggle. So... yeah, that clip got blown out of text. But I got sauced for that. I got fucking death threats. I got attacked. It was pretty fucked up. I laughed because, you know, it's, ooh, the internet. Oh no. Someone's going to yell at me. They called me mean. But, yeah. Now, I feel like Eugen needs a buff. I feel like Ajax needs a buff. Ajax is dope. Does some really cool bunny hop builds and does some cool support in the boss fights. But you're better off just having certain bossing characters getting buffed by Enzo or buffed by Luna. Hopefully, Luna's getting a rework and just have fun. But every character can't be good. Every character can't be the best. So I totally understand where the devs are coming from, but I'm glass cannon. I like glass cannon everything. That's just me. So. That's why I didn't like Deathstalker. Deathstalker was created to fuck all the glass cannon builds. It's like, hey, if you don't have a shield build, you're fucked on Deathstalker. But they just forced us to switch the shield builds, which there was nothing wrong with that. Shield builds are great now, but, you know, we just pull out the big bad Tom Cruise, pull out the Enzo, pull out the shield build. Or you could do the pub support build. I like this one the most. This is like full pub support. But if I wanted to go shields, I would just go overwhelming shield and easy clap. I'm working on the perforator for Haley, yeah. I don't know which mods to finish it. This perforator is going to be separate. So this perforator is only for using payout and using it for alts. This perforator, wherever the fuck the other one is, I'm still working on the mods. I don't know exactly what I want to do. This is kind of where I'm at with it. I'm still tweaking it. Obviously, it's all crit and weak point. So I'm still working on the mods, Gsxrclyde. Trying to figure out which 10 mods would be the best for that build. Again, anything you guys want me to check out, DM it to me on Discord with all the information. I'll check it out and maybe make a video out of it, you know. We're going to be juicing content. What is a good gun to run for Keelan? Bro, I gave up on Keelan. I'm sorry. I gave up on him, dude. I stopped working on him. I just didn't like his movement speed. This is kind of where I left off. I was messing around with him and I just got sick of it. I was just like... That Haley build is all on YouTube. Yeah, these are 3 builds in one. So the video on my YouTube is your solo bossing Haley. There's actually a Gsxrclyde build where you use conditional recharge and you drop your health with Walk a Tightrope and Annihilation on. I used this build to kill Gluttony when Gluttony was hard, and we did it in about 35 seconds. And then the 7-second ultimate Haley build. This gives you your ultimate back every 7 seconds. But yeah, that video's on YouTube. You just type in Haley up here. I don't think it was this one. There was another video. I thought I did 2 Haley videos. It might be this one. It is this one. It is that one. The best Haley builds, combo mobbing, bossing. Yeah, that's 100% it. Okay. Let me hide the screen real quick. The stream that they do it on is the first Descendant, right? They actually do it on that account. Oh, they're already live. Oh, shit. Gamers. Alert. Oh, Moxie's in chat.
네, 안녕하세요. 퍼스트 디센던트 디렉터 주민석입니다. 연말에 한국에서 안타까운 사고가 있었습니다. 이 비극적인 사고로 소중한 생명을 잃으신 분들과 그 가족분들에게 깊은 위로의 말씀을 전합니다. 큰 슬픔을 겪고 계신 모든 분들께도 진심 어린 위로의 말씀을 드립니다. 그리고 한국을 향해 따뜻한 위로의 말씀을 전해주신 모든 플레이어 여러분들께도 감사 말씀 드립니다.
Up here.
Greetings, Descendants. My name is Joo Min-seok, the creative director of the first Descendant.
Wait,
As you
is
may
that a
know,
new
Korea
interpreter?
suffered a tragic accident at the end of last year. We'd like to extend our deepest condolences to the victims and the bereaved. Our hearts go out to everyone who is enduring this immense sorrow. We'd also like to thank our players all around the globe for sending their thoughts and warm words to Korea.
네, 오늘은 디자인 디렉터 정승훈님과 그리고 통역을 맡아주신 성은경님이 함께합니다. 먼저 두 분 인사 부탁드릴게요.
Yeah, they didn't waste a
Today's
second.
live, we're joined by the design director, Mr. Chung Seung-woo, as well as myself, the interpreter, Song Eun-kyung. Seung-woo, could you please introduce yourself?
안녕하세요. 디자인 디렉터 정승우입니다.
We can't do subtitles on the
Hi,
live.
Descendants. My name is Song Seung-woo. I'm the design director. And my name's Eun-kyung. I'm the interpreter working
She
for
wasn't the
Natsun
interpreter
and
the
a
last 2
Descendant.
times, the one I met with.
안녕하세요. 오늘 방송의 통역을 맡은 성은경입니다.
네, 2025년 새해가 밝았습니다. 이렇게 새해 첫
Say hi
라이브
one more time.
방송으로 플레이어 여러분과 만날 수 있게 되어 정말 반갑습니다.
Happy 2025, everyone. We're thrilled to be able to communicate with our players through this first
I like seeing the
live
chat.
of the new year.
네, 지난
Is that okay
한 해
for me to
동안
put the chat up
보내주신
there?
관심과
For now.
그리고 응원 덕분에 퍼스트 디센던트가 더 큰 성장을 이룰 수 있었습니다. 정말 감사드립니다.
TFT grew so much last year thanks to your love and support. We're so grateful to our descendants.
2025년은 퍼스트 디센던트에게도 그리고 플레이어 여러분들에게도 새로운 도전과 즐거운 경험이 가득한 한 해가 되길 바라겠습니다.
We sincerely hope the year 2025 will bring exciting adventures and tons of
That's their
fun to our
chat.
players and the TFT team.
네, 많은 분들이 새해 복 많이 받으라고
Told you, Chad.
인사를
This guy's a fucking Debbie Downer.
여러분도 해피 뉴 이어.
Happy New Year.
네, 그럼 본격적으로 시즌 2 2차 업데이트에 대한 이야기를 나눠보겠습니다.
Now let's dive into the details of the Season 2 second updates.
네, 먼저 오늘 데브 라이브의 진행
Oh,
순서부터
shit.
살펴볼 텐데요. 1부에서는 1월 16일 예정된
New
시즌2
content.
2차 업데이트를 소개드리고 2부에서는 플레이어 여러분과 Q&A 시간을 가지려고 합니다.
So here are the things we'll cover today. In part 1, we'll
Improvements.
debrief the details of TFT Season
We
2
need this
second
screenshot.
updates, which is scheduled
Luna,
for next
Valby, and
Thursday, January
Jaber.
16. Then,
Crosswalker,
in part 2,
Obstructor,
we'll
solo
have a
play.
real-time
Hey, we
Q&A
were just
session
talking
with
about
you
that guy.
guys.
네, 또 채팅에서
Limited
피디님
weapon
권유
trade?
주시냐고 검증
What?
Everyone's looking for producer Lee.
네, Q&A에 함께 오실 거예요.
He'll
네.
join the Q&A session.
Remove
네,
immunity
그럼,
from certain named boss
시작해보도록
orbs.
하겠습니다. 방송 끝까지 함께 해주세요.
Oh,
If you're
we got a whole
excited,
bunch of
please stay
juice.
tuned till the end.
네, 우선 제일 먼저 새로운 엔드 컨텐츠죠. 보이드 침식 정화에 대해 정승우님께 자세한 소개 부탁드리겠습니다.
So first things first, let's check out the newly updated endgame content, Void Erosion Purge.
There it
Sumi,
is.
could you please elaborate on the new content?
Please show us.
플레이어는 보이드 침식이 일어난 잉글리시
오케이.
지역에서 벌거스 몬스터와 싸우며 20단계에 걸친 전투를 진행하게 됩니다.
So as Void Erosion occurs in Ingrace, players are asked to join battles against Vulgus mobs, which consist of 20 stages.
20? I thought it
각
was 30.
단계에서는 제한
Wait a
시간
minute.
내에 몬스터를 모두 처치해야만 네임드 보스가 등장하게 되고 이를 클리어하면 다음 단계로 도전할 수 있는 시스템입니다.
Named bosses are only spawned once all the Vulgus mobs are killed within the time limit.
Oh,
And
you
you'll
gotta
need
kill
to
the stuff in
clear
the
each
time limit.
stage to be eligible for the next one.
네. 난이도는 1단계부터 고레벨 몬스터가 등장하게 되는 형태고요. 그리고
Dude, the maps
단계가
look sick.
올라갈수록 점점 높은 레벨의 적들이 등장하고 있습니다.
Even stage 1 starts with high-level Vulgus mobs. The further you progress,
That's
the stronger
her.
your
That's
enemies will
Inisrea.
be.
That's a new character.
보이드
Holy
침식
shit.
정화는 정예병과 강화병
Alright, that's
몬스터를
cool.
중심으로 강력한 적과의 전투에 초점을 맞추고 있는 경험을 제공하는 것이 목표인데요.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
Void
that's nuts.
Erosion Purge delivers a thrilling hack-and-slash experience with battles against strong enemies like Elite and Champion mobs.
Bro, she's slinging them.
스킬과 총기를 균형 있게 사용하는 플레이를 권장하기 때문에 기존의 전투와는 좀 다른 플레이 경험을 느끼실 수 있으실 겁니다.
She's got a speed
So
boost
we
too.
encourage our players a balanced use of skills and firearms, offering you a fresh twist on the usual battle routine.
또 하나 주목할 점은 단계마다 속성 차폐막을 가진 몬스터가 등장한다는 점인데요.
And some monsters have shields
Secret
against
Garden.
attacks of certain attributes.
속성 차폐막은 특정 속성의 높은 저항력을 갖고 있는 몬스터의 특수한 효과입니다. 그래서 각 모든 단계를 클리어하기 위해서는 다양한 속성을 활용하는 것이 꽤 중요한 공략 요소가 될 예정입니다.
Dude, these maps look
So
insane.
to clear each stage, you need to outsmart them by playing to the strength of different attributes.
이와 함께 이번 업데이트를
What is
통해서
this?
총기의 속성
You clear
성능이
stage one and then go up?
향상될 예정이거든요. 그래서 보이드 침식 정화는 몬스터의 군단별 약점 속성을 잘 공략하시는 것을 권장해드립니다.
We've also cranked up the attribute performance of firearms, so really the key to victory
Why
is
is
to
VS
target
holding
each
Secret
monster
Garden?
legion's attribute weaknesses.
보이드 침식 정화는 침식으로 재구성된 두 개의 새로운 던전에서 진행이 되고요. 그리고 보상으로는 무기 코어 강화라는 새로운 시스템에 사용되는 아이템을 얻으실 수 있습니다.
The new Void Erosion Purge takes place in 2 new dungeons
Dude, this new character
restructured
looks
with the
sick.
erosion. Rewards include items for the weapon core enhancement, which is a new system.
2월 6일 업데이트에는 더 높은 침식 정화 단계가 추가로
I don't like those low damage numbers
더
though.
높은 침식 정화 단계에서는 더 강력한 몬스터 그리고 더 높은 등급의 무기 코어 강화 아이템을 획득할
We'll
수
tweak that
있도록
though.
기대해 주십시오.
On February 6th, additional higher level stages of the Erosion Purge will open. Here
February
you'll be
6th.
pitted against
Write that
stronger
down.
monsters to get higher level core enhancement items.
네, 보이드 침식 정화가 도전적인 엔드
I
콘텐츠를
don't like that.
기대하시는 분들에게 큰 재미를
Nah,
주면
man.
좋겠습니다.
Why didn't they give it to us all at once?
네.
The Void Erosion Purge is perfect for those who've been longing for challenging
agree with
endgame
that.
content.
네,
You should
그리고
launch
보이드
every
침식
single
정화의
difficulty, every
매치메이킹
single
운영
level when it
계획에
launches.
대해서도 말씀드려야 할 것 같은데요.
We'd also like to share the plans for matching of the Void Erosion Purge.
네, 20단계 전체에 공개 매칭을 제공할 경우에 매칭 풀도 파편화되고 대기 시간도 늘어나고 파티 퀄리티도 낮아질 것이 예상되어서 1단계, 5단계, 9단계, 13, 17단계, 5단계에만 공개 매칭을 제공하게 되었습니다.
So offering public matching at every stage can lead to matching pool fragmentation, which will inevitably increase waiting times while decreasing
I want it all
party
30.
quality. That's why public missions will only be available in stages 1, 5, 9, 13, and 17.
네, 편리한 파밍을 위해 보상 종류가 변경되는 단계마다 공개 매칭을 적용했는데요. 더 높은 단계로의 도전은 솔로 혹은 파티로 진행할 수 있도록 비공개 매칭만 진행하게 되었습니다.
Public missions are available in specific 5 stages where the reward types are changed, making farming more convenient and rewarding for our players. If you wish to move up to higher stages, you can enjoy private missions solo or with your party.
그리고 3월에는 파티 찾기 기능이 추가될 예정입니다. 이를 통해서 보이드 침식 정원을 비롯한 다양한 엔드 컨텐츠에서 마음에 맞는 사람들끼리 비공개 매칭이 더 활발하게 이루어지길 기대하고 있습니다.
The party search feature will be available in March. We hope it will lead to more active private matching, especially for the endgame content like Void Erosion Purge.
네, 정말 좋습니다.
Yeah, March it'll be
파티
50
찾기
levels.
기능이 빨리 지원되면 좋겠어요. 네.
I can't wait for the party search feature myself.
네, 계속 공개 매칭에만 의존해서 콘텐츠를 늘려가는 것에는 한계가 있다고 생각을 하고 있습니다.
I agree that there is an evident limit to expanding content solely based on public matching.
네, 그럼 다음 주제로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다.
Now, shall we move on to the next point?
네, 저희 오늘 라이브예요. 네. 네. 채팅 보면서 하고 있습니다. 네. 네. 네.
Oh, we're on live streaming. We're reading all the chat and everything.
네. 다음으로 무기 코어 개방을 소개하기 전에요.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the LFG finder.
변경 사항부터 말씀을 드려야 할 것 같은데요. 네.
So before we move on to the weapon core unlocking,
This is
we
huge.
will review modifications on ultimate weapons.
네, 이번 업데이트에서는 일부 궁극 무기에 기본으로 속성 공격력이
Divine
추가됩니다.
punishment?
So with new updates, some of the ultimate weapons will have the base attribute attack.
네, 지금
they're gonna
화면에
have the
표시되는
base.
총기들이
They're adding base
지정된
attacks
속성,
to affinities of the
지정된
weapons.
속성의 기본 속성
Oh, that's
공격력을
dope.
부여받게 되는데.
So we don't need to put those
The
affinities
weapons
on.
on the screen are the ones that now have base attribute attack.
Oh, they got base attribute
보이드
attacks.
침식 정화에서
Dude, that's huge for Divine.
몬스터의
Huge for Divine.
속성 우위 관계를 활용하려면
That's huge
더
for,
유리하게 전투를 이끌어갈 수
Fallen
있게
Hope.
되는데요. 여기에서 이런 무기의 속성을 활용할 수 있게 됩니다.
Using attribute advantage against the monster legions will grant you a competitive edge in the Void Erosion Purge. You can use the attribute attack here.
네, 기존의 총기 공격력에는 변동이 없고요. 추가된 속성 공격력은 기존 데미지에 더해지는
Clairvoyance
형태로
getting chill
적용이
is
됩니다.
nice. So is Frostwatcher.
So please note that no changes were made to the
Wait, what is that
existing
toxic-
attack of the weapons.
What is
The
that
added
Viper?
attribute attack
Write that
can
down.
be considered
What's Viper?
an
That might be a new
additional
weapon.
damage.
네, 예를 들어 무기에 화염 속성 공격력이 부여된 후에
Python?
냉기 속성의 모듈을
maybe.
세팅을 해도 데미지 손실은
They
발생하지
trolled
않고요.
us.
모든 속성
Damn.
데미지는 각각 개별로 판정되고 최종적으로 합산돼서 피해를 입히는 그런 방식입니다.
All right, we'll still screenshot that.
For instance, let's say you equipped a chill module with a fire attribute weapon, no damage loss. Attribute damage will be calculated separately and then added to your weapon to deal damage.
Oh.
네, 화면에 비단뱀을 독사로 잘못
So can we do
표기를
chill
했는데요.
and fire or
비단뱀.
no?
There was some typo on the screen before.
그래서 엔드 콘텐츠에서 속성을 더 전략적으로 활용하고 무기 코어 개방을 통해서 속성 공격력 강화를 성장 요소로 활용하기 위해 이런 수정 상황을 진행하게 되었습니다.
The reason behind such change was to encourage more strategic fun, strategic use of attributes in endgame content, and to turn attribute damage enhancement into a key growth factor for weapon core unlocking.
네, 무기 코어 개방에 대해서는 승우님이 자세한 설명을 진행해 주시겠습니다.
Seung-woo, please tell us more about the weapon core unlocking.
Please.
무기 코어 개방 시스템은 궁극 무기의 성능을 한 단계 업그레이드
Please be a grind. Please be a grind. Please be a
마스터
grind.
랭크 18 이상에서만 이용이 가능하고요. 어떤 NPC를 통해서 할지 많은 분들이 궁금해하실 텐데요. 드디어 우리의 꿈나무 데슬린이 무기 코어 개방 시스템을 가지게 되었습니다.
So once you reach the MR18, you can proceed with the weapon core unlocking,
Master
where
rank
you can
18.
step up your ultimate weapons by paying a visit to one of the NPCs, Daslin.
네, 드디어 유슬리스 데슬린이
So we don't know that guy's name anyway.
I guess Daslin is not so useless anymore with his new
He's
job.
not useless no more.
무기 코어 개방은 고유 효과 강화를 완료한 뒤에 진행할 수 있습니다. 그래서 가장 먼저 코어 개방을 통해서 5개의 코어
They finally made that vendor some
Once
respect.
complete the unique ability enhancement, you can unlock the core of your weapon. The
Okay.
first thing to do is to unlock the 5 core slots.
Or unlocking
지정된
materials.
타입이 있습니다. 그래서 타입에 맞는
Firepower?
증강 코어 아이템만 일단은 장착을 할 수 있게 되는데요. 대신 무기마다 하나에서
it's gonna
2개
add
정도의
15%?
자유 타입 슬롯이 존재합니다. 그래서 자유 타입
15% Colossus damage?
증강 코어 아이템을
You could put 5 of these on your weapon.
Each slot has a designated type, meaning you need to equip core augmentation items that match. But each weapon also has 1 or 2 free slots with no designated type, allowing the flexibility to equip any core augmentation item you choose.
네, 데슬린의 새로운 일자리.
Oh, these are gonna be nice, dude.
저희도
You get these mats in the purge activity, yeah.
Deslin get employed.
Wait, pause. Can we look?
증강 코어를 장착하면
200,000 Kuiper? Let me get a loan.
시스템입니다. 그래서 증강 코어의 등급에 따라서 효과의 값도
Damn.
같이 랜덤하게 결정이 되고요.
When equipping a core augmentation, a random effect is granted according to its type. The effect value is also randomized based on the level of the augmentation core item.
Oh,
만약
so it's
원하는
2% to
효과가
8.
나오지 않았다고
Oh.
하더라도 실망하지 않으셔도 됩니다. 코어 입자 분열기 아이템을 이용해서 다시 시도하실 수 있거든요.
Oh, RNG.
There can be some unfortunate cases where you don't like the granted effect, but no worries. Thanks to the core particle disruptor, you
Gamba.
can retry.
그래서 재시도 후에는 새롭게 얻은 효과와 기존의 효과 중에 하나를 취사해서 선택할 수 있게 설계가 되어 있습니다.
So after
This could be
retrying, you
huge
get to
because you
choose
could take off
between
the
new and
substats you
old
have on your weapons and put these cores on and
코어
get
타입별로
crazy
부여할
damage.
수 있는 효과는 화면을 한번 참고해
Firearm
주시면
attack could be
됩니다.
On
granting
the slide are the
additional
possible effects per core type.
for Colossus too. Oh, these are all the things.
기본적으로
Weak point
보이드
damage,
침식
crit hit rate,
정화,
crit hit damage,
에서
fire chill,
획득을 할수
toxic
있고,
electric.
보이드 침식 정화 단계가 점점 높아질수록
That's crazy.
더 높은 등급의 증강 코어 아이템을
Oh, you could get more rounds per
So
magazine.
these core augmentation items can be obtained through the void erosion purge. As you progress to higher stages, so does your chance to farm higher level items.
또한 2월 6일 추가 업데이트를 통해서
Dude, more
증강
rounds
코어
per
아이템을
magazine?
상위 단계로
We're gonna need that
업그레이드하는
screenshot
시스템이
too.
추가될 예정입니다. 그리고 이때에는 증강
We're
코어
probably gonna have to make a video on this.
10등급까지 확장이 될 예정입니다.
I'll just make a YouTube video
On
after it's
February
done.
6th, the third update is planned, which will introduce a system where you can further upgrade your core augmentation. Core augmentation levels will be expanded to level 10.
그리고 그에 맞춰서 보이드 침식
That was level 1.
단계가 같이
They were showing us. Those go up to level 10?
더 높은 등급의 증강 코어는 침식 정화 상위 단계에서 획득할 수 있습니다.
Together, the highest stage of Void Erosion Purge will also be updated so that players can farm level 10 items.
네, 그러면 2월 6일 업데이트
Farming
전까지
endgame
증강 코어를
content
충분히
to get better
수집해두면
loot.
증강 코어 업데이트 등급 업그레이드를 통해서 더 빠르게 고 등급의 증강 코어를 즐길 수 있을 것 같네요.
So it means that if you collect enough core augmentations for like a month from now, you will get to try the upgrade as soon as it is done.
Oh, we'll be
네,
saving
무기코어
those
개방
up.
시스템이 플레이어 분들에게 새로운 성장 동기와 전략적인 즐거움을 제공하기를 기대하겠습니다.
We really hope the weapon core unlocking system will serve as a refreshing strategic fun and incentives for growth.
네, 그리고 오늘의 하이라이트죠. 이네즈 라야를 소개할 시간입니다.
Now for the highlight of the day, it's time to introduce Ines Raya.
Yes.
제게 개인적으로 하이라이트는 침식 정화,
Come on.
무기 코어 개방.
Well,
도 굉장히 중요한 하이라이트라고 생각합니다.
for me, the highlights have already passed. It was erosion purge and core unlocking.
네, 그런가요? 네.
아 근데 뭐 채팅창에서
Come
많은
on.
분들이 뭐
Show us something.
이미지를 더 기대하신 게 눈에 보이긴 합니다.
Seems like everyone was waiting for Inez Raya.
네, 한가 막 계속 올라오고 있습니다.
뭐 하이라이트는 뭐 각자 다를 수 있으니까요. 네, 뭐.
Let's
네.
agree to disagree on which one was the highlight.
네, 어쨌든 네, 이네즈 라야의 트레일러를 먼저 보고 오시겠습니다. 왜냐하면 하이라이트니까요. 네.
Anyhow, let's watch the trailer of Inez Raya.
Oh, this is the trailer. Here we go. I didn't even see what was going on. I just seen ass. Dude, it looks sick. She's gonna be slain. Oh, a little Death Stalker? She's not even moved. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Alright, just tell us she's tech and we're good to go.
That was really a highlight.
We saw more. That was the trailer, but we saw more hype in the other gameplay.
트레일러는 퍼스트 디센던트의 공식 유튜브와 트위터에서 다시 보실 수 있습니다.
Don't forget to check out TFT's official
Yeah, the eye
YouTube
change
and
was
app
sick.
channels to rewatch the trailer.
네, 승우님은 어떻게 보셨나요?
So what did you think of it?
네, 뭐 아시는 것처럼 뭐 보이드 배슬 플레이를 하셨던 분들은 뭐 이네즈를 이미 만나 보셨을 것 같은데요. 아무래도 그때와는 좀 달라진 이미지가 굉장히 좀 인상적인 것 같긴 하네요. 네.
So we've already seen Inez in Void Vassal's story, but in the trailer, Inez Raya seemed a little different. She showed a different side.
네, 그리고 트레일러에서 보여준 모습 외에 다른 뭐 약간 더 매력적인 모습이 있을 거라 기대를 하니까 여러분도 많이 기대를 부탁드립니다.
I can't wait to see all the different sides of her with the new updates and the new content.
네, 은경님은 어떠셨어요?
Me, I was really impressed by her look. She was super cool with her smoky makeup and everything. 저는 스모키 메이크업이 굉장히 인상적으로 다가왔고 그리고 강렬한 이미지를 가진 그런 캐릭터의 모습에
They were
굉장히
asking her
기대합니다.
opinion.
네, 저는 이런 역동적인 스킬 모션이 정말 기대되는 트레일러였습니다.
For me, the most impressive part was the dynamic scale motions.
네, 이네즈는 킬런과 함께 하운드 유닛의
think she's gonna be
계승자로 보이드 베슬과 관련된 특수 임무를 수행하고 있습니다.
So just like Keelan, Inez Raya is part of the Hound unit and is assigned to special missions on Void Vassal.
네, 전기 속성의 능력과 뛰어난
You
신체
can farm her
능력을
reactor on
바탕으로
Tuesday,
보이드
2 days before this
사냥개로서의
drops.
전설을 이어가고 있습니다.
With abilities of electric attribute and physical prowess, she continues the legend of Void Hound.
네, 이네즈 라야의 자세한 스킬 구성은 정승호님이 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
So can you elaborate more on the skill set of Inez Raya to us?
네, 이네즈 라야는 전도체 상태 효과를 활용해서 다수의 적에게 강력한 피해를
Just say the word tech.
특화되어 있는 계승자입니다.
Inez Raya's strength lies in dealing heavy damage to a large number of enemies with her AoE conductor state effect.
먼저 패시브 스킬 플라즈마 진동이 있는데요.
Say the word.
캐릭터의 최대 정신력이 높을수록 스킬 치명타 확률을 증가시키는 스킬입니다.
Her passive is called Plasma Vibration. The higher the maximum MP of her, the higher the skill critical hit rates.
What?
또한 전도체 상태의
That's dope.
적들을 치명타로
More
접근할
MP you
때
got, the more crit.
감정기류를 발생을 시켜서 이로 인해 주변 적들에게 좀 연쇄 피해를 입히는 효과를 가지고 있습니다.
Critical hits on enemies in conductor state generate dark currents, causing cascading damage to nearby mobs.
네.
Oh, so it hits one and bounces to the other.
좋을 것 같은데요. 이제 그러면 액티브 스킬 하나씩 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
I think it's better to see the video itself. Let's check the active
Just
skills
tell
of
if
the
it's as tech or not.
가장 먼저 연쇄 번개 스킬입니다.
Alright.
아르케타입은 특이입니다.
Well, I'll watch it.
So first active is called Chain Lightning. It's a singular archetype skill.
Okay, this is her first
연쇄 번개
attack.
스킬은 기본적으로 다수의 적 사이를 이동하면서 피해를 주는
Wait,
번개를
what?
발사합니다.
What was that?
번개에 맞은 적은 전도체 상태 효과를 받게 되며 이미 전도체 상태인 적들에게는 추가 피해를 입히는 스킬입니다.
Huh?
So Chain Lightning allows her to throw lightning bolts to deal damage while moving around. The
That's
skill
cool.
drives enemies into conductor state and deals additional damage to enemies already in conductor state.
두 번째 스킬은
Her one is singular.
입니다. 아르케타입은 공학입니다.
Her second active is called conductor with a tech archetype.
Tech.
스트레칭 스킬은
Tech archetype.
전류 코일을 생성해서 주변 적들에게 피해를 입힙니다. 그리고 이에 따라 현재 전도체 상태의 적들에게는 더욱 강력한 효과를 발휘하는 스킬입니다.
It deals damage to nearby mobs with electric coils. Again, you can deal additional damage to enemies already in conductor state.
It's going to be
세 번째
singular in
스킬은
tech.
스킬 사용 모션이 굉장히 매력적인 방전 스킬입니다. 아르케타입은
What the
특이입니다.
fuck?
Her third active is called Discharge. It's of a singular archetype.
Okay, another
방전
singular.
스킬은 전기를 모아서 전방으로 강하게 방출하는 차지형 스킬입니다. 그래서 차지 시간이 길수록 피해량이 증가되고요. 이 스킬 역시 전도체
I don't know if that
상태
attack
효과를
needs
부여하고
buff though. It looks alright, but I feel like
So this skill gathers
Let's see what her
and
fours are
releases
gonna be. I think it's gonna be
electricity
tech.
to the front very forcefully. It's a charging type skill, meaning you can maximize damage with longer charging. Enemies go into conductor state and get additional damage if already in that state.
잠깐만요.
Wait a minute.
영상 조금만 넘겨주실래요?
Can you
네, 여기서 멈춰주세요.
forward? It's right there.
네, 좋네요. 네. 계속 진행하시죠.
Please continue.
네.
Wait, what'd he say? Nah.
네.
What'd he say?
마지막 네 번째 스킬은 올가미 사냥입니다. 올가미 사냥 아르케타입은 공학입니다.
So last active is called Snare Hunter. Is a tech archetype skill.
Tech. All right, so
올가미 사냥은
the cool
플라즈마
attacks are tech.
가속기를
So
던져서
you're gonna have a tech
천둥
reactor
올가미를
with singular on
신고하는
it.
스킬.
Bang.
그래서 범위 내 적들에게 지속적인 피해를 입히고
I mean, you have a secret garden in your hand. You're gonna use tech. It's gonna be
So
electric,
this skill
singular with a
creates
tech buff
thunder snare
on
by
your
throwing a
reactor, or
plasma
electric tech with
acceleration
singular
coil.
on
You
it.
can deal AoE
You can go two
damage over
ways.
time with electric coils.
스킬 사용
But
시에
her important
캐릭터는
skills are
과전류
tech.
상태가 되고 암전류 피해량이 증가하고 이동 속도
I'm gonna do both. I'm gonna do electric singular
When using the
and
skill,
electric
Ines
tech.
becomes overcurrented.
we get an electric
so
singular
both her
ghost right now, or
dark
no?
current damage and her
Or next?
movement speed increase.
네, 아주 흥미로운 스킬 소개였는데요. 승우님이 이어서 스킬 모듈도 소개해 주시겠어요?
Can you get an
They all
electric
look
singular
super interesting.
right now,
So
this
can you
week?
please introduce the skill modules for us?
Oh, we're getting skill
첫 번째
modules.
스킬 모듈은 플라즈마 볼입니다. 플라즈마 볼은 패시브 스킬을
What
적의
the?
공격으로부터 방어하는 형태로 변경을 해서 전투의 안정성을 강화할 수 있고요.
What was that?
So first, Plasma Ball changes her passive into a defense, shielding
that's
enemy
cool.
attacks and improving battle stability.
네, 두 번째 스킬 모션은 영상으로 보이는 사냥개들의 시간입니다.
So next one's called Time of the Hunting Hounds, as you can see on the screen.
Okay, that was a cool red mod.
연쇄번개 스킬이 소수의 적을 타격하지만 더 자주 사용할 수 있는 부유하는 번개로 일단 변경이 되고요.
Chain Lightning turns into Floating Lightning, hitting fewer enemies but having shorter cooldown.
그리고 방전 스킬이
That's
전방으로 돌진하는 형태로 변경이 되어서 경로와 도착 지점 주변에 피해를 입히는 스킬로 바뀌게 됩니다. 그리고 이 스킬 역시 차지를 길게 할수록 피해량, 이동거리, 그리고 폭파 범위까지도 전부 다 증가하는 형태입니다.
Discharge is modified to dash forward, dealing damage both along the path and around the arrival point. With longer charges, damage, travel length, and explosion radius upon arrival are all increased.
What's the other red
잠깐만요.
mod?
이번에도
Can you wait a minute
잠깐
again?
넘겨주세요. 조금
little
넘겨서
bit forward.
여기 말고 네.
Right
수동.
there.
He
스크린샷.
says,
네.
That's
dude,
perfect
he's
for you.
pausing it at the wrong moments.
차지 중입니다.
네.
Bro, nah, this guy's
charging
selling.
네, 스킬
He
모듈도
knows.
정말
He knows.
훌륭합니다. 네. 마지막으로 파밍 정보까지 확인하고 이네즈 라야의 소개를
That's not
마치도록
the image you
하겠습니다.
wanted to
The skill
capture.
modes look amazing too. Lastly, let's delve into farming information.
네, 이네즈를 어디서 얻을 수 있는지 많이들 궁금해하실 텐데요. 네, 어려움 난이도의
That's the negative on the electric tech reactor. Why wouldn't you have an electric tech
So
reactor?
many people must have wondered where they
You can get singular
farm
boost on it.
Ines farming can be
We're
done
getting
at the
both.
Void Vessel Data Archive on hard mode.
네.
Shit,
대신
what was that?
기존에 이곳에서 파밍하던
What did you say?
일반 난이도의 보이드 베슬 데이터
What on
보관하면서
hard mode?
파밍 가능하도록 변경되었습니다.
Instead, Killen can now be farmed through the normal Void Vessel Data Archive.
네, 쉽게 말하자면 어려운 보이드 베슬이 킬멍에서 이멍으로 바뀐 건데요. 자, 과연 은경님은 이거를 어떻게 통역하실지 네, 한번 확인해 보시죠.
So simply put, reward boxes at Hard Void Vessel have now become EPUB instead of QPUB. That is not an interpreter friendly sentence at all.
What the fuck should you say?
네, 그러면 네, 이제 이네즈 라야의 스킨도 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
What's going in Void
Now
Vessel?
let's look at some of the Ines Raya's skins.
Skins? Ah,
네,
take my money.
스킬 모션과 아주
Nah.
잘 어울리는 스킨인데요. 네.
Take it right
I
now.
think
Swipe
it really
it.
well with
Take
her
it.
dynamic
No.
skill motions.
네, 네. 어떤 스킨이 마음에 드시나요? 네.
Which one's
That's
your
a fucking moose knuckle if I've ever seen one.
어떤
Tell
스킨을
you that one.
좋아하실지, 여러분들이 어떤 스킨을 좋아하실지 좀 알 것 같습니다.
I think I can guess which one will be your
네.
favorite.
네, 오늘 보여드릴
I'm going
또
with the
다른
red.
스킨들이 더 있는데요. 다른 스킨들은 잠시
Red.
후에 계속 공개하도록 하겠습니다.
With today's step light, we'll show you guys more skins.
Yeah, we need more
later.
skins.
네. 다음으로 새로운 심층부 요격전으로 넘어가기 전에 시즌 2에 처음 도입된 심층부 요격전 인페르날 워커의 기록부터
I like the middle skin too, but my
살펴보도록
Haley skin's like that.
So I like to mention some of the records of defeating Infernal Walkers in the Void Abyss intercept battles, which were introduced to TFT with Season 2 updates.
네, 그동안 인페르날 워커는 총 343만
Total
번
Infernal Walker kills due to date.
성공률은
Defeat success is
64.8%.
64%.
So according to our data, the total number of Infernal Walker kills to
Players
date
who acquired
is
Flamekeeper or
3.43 million, with a success
Colotoys
rate of
Infernal Walker, 15,000 players.
네,
Top
불꽃지기나
5 characters:
콜로토이즈를
Haley,
하나라도
BSF, Reyna, Bunny, Valby.
획득한 플레이어 수는 15,677명입니다.
That's
A
good.
total of 15,677 players claimed either the Flamekeeper or Colotoys. Impressive.
네, 인페르날 워커는 2차 업데이트 이후에 새로운 심층부 요격전 디파일러로 대체됩니다. 하지만
15K is not a lot.
인페르날 워커의 처치 보상인
Those are the people
불꽃지기와
that bought the
콜로토이즈는
skin, right?
시즌 2 동안 계속 획득할 수 있습니다.
With the second update, the Infernal Walker
I didn't
will be
buy the skin.
replaced by the Defiler. However, the Infernal Walker rewards, Flamekeeper, and the Colotoys will still be available throughout Season 2.
네, 2차 업데이트 이후에 ETA 제로 상점에서 디파일러의 보상이
We'll go over
추가되지만
everything again,
디파일러를
Smack, but yeah,
처치하고 얻은
electric singular,
통제
electric
보증
tech.
ETA 교환증으로
We'll
인페르날
talk about that
워커
after the
혹은
stream.
디파일러의 보상을 모두 획득할 수 있습니다.
So, Defiler rewards will be added to ETA 0 after the second updates, but with the vouchers that you get by defeating the Defiler, you can claim either the Infernal Walker or the Defiler rewards.
네, 인페르날 워커의 처치 보상과 디파일러의 처치 보상은 시즌 2 동안만
About to be a
획득할 수
busy night,
있으니까요.
editors. Get ready.
남은 기간 동안 잊지 말고 모두 파밍하시길 바라겠습니다.
Since they are limited rewards for Season 2, don't forget to farm and get them.
네, 이제 수호님께서 새로운 심층부 요격전 거신 디파일러에 대해서 소개를 부탁드리겠습니다.
On that note, Sumu, please tell us more about the new Void Abyss Colossus, the Defiler.
All right. The new
디파일러는
boss. Let's see it.
독속성 거신으로 전기 속성의 약점을
Level
가지고 있습니다.
150.
그래서 인페르날 워커와 비슷하게
What was he very weak to?
패턴을 역시나 가지고 있고요. 기본적으로
Oh,
계승자에게
no,
가까이
it's-
다가와서 근접 전투를
No, it's Devour. He's gonna get payback.
The Defiler is a toxic attribute Colossus with weaknesses in the electric attribute attacks. Just
Bro.
like the Infernal Walkers, Defilers have the Void Reflex pattern.
He's
They
getting
can become
payback,
close
dog.
to Descendants, luring them into melee battles.
새로운 패턴으로
Nah.
심형 공생체를 생성해 능력을 강화하고 이동 속도를 높이는데요. 이 심형 공생체가 쌓이면 쌓일수록 디파일러를 공략하기가
Yo, she's kind of
어려워지기
slaying
때문에
it though.
화면에 나오는 이 공생체를 빠르게 파괴하는 것이 굉장히 중요합니다.
Defilers get nastier by creating Abyss symbionts, which make them faster with every stack. So the more symbionts pile up, the harder they are to take down. So it's important to destroy Abyss symbionts ASAP.
Okay.
심형 공생체는
Them kneecaps be looking good.
특징을 가지고 있으니까 이 부분을 잘
Best gun in the game right there.
효과적으로 공략을 하시는 걸 추천해드립니다.
Abyss symbionts' weakness lies in electroshock effects, which should be your key strategy.
그리고 아마도 많은
Very
분들이
weak to
기대하시는
electric
디파일러를
and
잡으면
fire.
어떤 보상을 줄지 궁금해하실 텐데요. 이 부분도 바로
God damn!
So of course
Whose
there are
chicks
special
are
rewards
them?
in defeating defilers. Let's delve into the rewards.
네, 임페리얼 워커와 마찬가지로
Alright, that's a cool suit.
디파일러를 처치하면 품질 보증 ETA 교환증을 획득할 수 있고 이걸 모아서 전용 스킨인 더럽히는 자와 등 부착물 디파일러의
Is that bunny
퀄리티를 획득하실
buns?
수 있습니다.
Just like with Inferno Walkers, you can farm quality certified ETA vouchers to get special skin the Defiler and the bag attachment Defiler's color toys.
네, 불꽃찌기는 고인물 패션 같은 느낌이었는데요. 네, 고인물을 어떻게 생각하시려나요? 네.
But look at the backpack. The little guy's on the backpack, the boss.
멋있는 그런 모습이네요.
So carballs everywhere. The Defiler
I'm not impressed
skin
much
is
either,
pretty
but,
cool
you know.
because the Flamekeeper looked a bit old school for
It's
me.
alright.
네,
I'll take the backpack though. I'm not buying that skin, but I'll grind for that backpack.
And I believe collecting color
Yeah, that
toys
dude's packing.
is now a must.
네, 그리고 수집한 콜러 토이즈를 나중에 전시할 수 있는 공간이 추가되면 좋을 것 같아요.
네.
Maybe in the future, it'd be nice to have a place to showcase all the color toys I collected.
디파일러는 강력한 거신입니다. 근데 또 이전에 임페리얼
Yeah, they just confirmed they flopped with that reward skin. They said that.
전용 스킨 보상도 제공을 하고 있습니다. 그래서 플레이어 여러분들이 새로운 심층부 요격전에서 좀 더 새로운 재미 그리고 즐거운
We have to do a whole separate video on this.
So the Defiler is powerful.
We're probably gonna
meaning
do like
it's
2
even more
YouTube
fun
videos.
to defeat,
Get ready.
with strategies and collect special skin rewards. I hope everyone can enjoy the new challenges in Avoid the Beast intercept battles.
네, 이번에는 어려움 특수 작전의 변경 사항에 대해 안내해 드리도록 하겠습니다. 이번 업데이트를 통해 기존의 작전 장소와 보상이 변경될 예정입니다.
Probably just move the camera back
Next
down.
up are adjustments on hard special operations. With upcoming updates, the
Stay here for now.
operation site and rewards will be changed.
먼저 작전 장소가 변경이 되는데요. 그래서
What are they
어려움
changing?
자원 방어가 기존의 요새에서 메아리 늪지로 이동을 합니다. 그리고 어려움 채굴 저지가 기존의 백야에서 불모지로 이 부분도 좀 바뀌게 되는데요.
Some changes on hard operation sites. Hard resource defense missions will be moved from Fortress to Eco Swamp. Hard block mining missions will be moved from White Knight Gulch to Sterile Land.
We're going back to Echo
장소
Swamp.
변경뿐만 아니라 보상 그리고 난이도도 함께 조정이 되고 있습니다. 먼저 난이도는 이전보다
Johnson, thank you.
더 많은 정예병 벌거스가 등장을 하고 그리고 기존에 강화분 효과가 웨이브 초반부에만 몰려서 나와도 문제가 있었거든요. 그래서 이 부분을 수정을 해서 웨이브 처음부터 끝까지
Why don't they just keep all 4?
밸런스적으로 조정이 되었습니다.
Together, rewards and difficulties are also adjusted. Elite Vulgus will be spawned more, and the champion mob effect will also become more
We're gonna go back over the
continuous
Innis raid
throughout
part,
the
so
wave from beginning to end.
그리고 많은 분들이
Just gonna
기다리셨던
drop with red mods, yeah.
고급 형태 안정제 제작이
We're gonna
필요한
rewatch this over and fully break it down.
어려움 특수 작전에서 획득할 수 있는데요.
Make videos on it. I'm gonna make an Innis raid video, and then I'm gonna make a everything else video. 2 videos.
과포와 용액은 어려움 특수 작전에서 몬스터를 처치하면 전리품으로 획득할 수 있습니다.
So super saturated solution, a key crafting material for the advanced shape stabilizer, can be earned as a reward for defeating mobs at hard special operations.
네,
Really?
어려움 특수 작전 변경이 플레이어 분들에게
They're
또
gonna
다른
let us
재미와
craft
도전을
those?
선사하면 좋겠습니다.
I hope these modifications can bring you guys refreshing and exciting challenges.
네, 이제 개선 사항에 대한 안내를 드리겠습니다. 먼저 미션 지원 시스템인데요.
So next up are improvements. We polished the mission support system.
네, 현재는 거의 아무도 사용하지 않는 그런 안타까운 시스템이죠.
It seems like the system, no one's using it for now.
네, 그래서 이 부분을 일단 뭐 간단히 개선된 기능을 설명을 드리면요.
What is
이제,
this?
플레이어가 미션 도중에 지원 요청을 선택을 하면 그 요청이 이런 게시판에 등록이 됩니다.
To briefly explain, the board will collect and register all the support requests made by players during missions.
네, 이 게시판은 알비온의 NPC 에거트.
Is this like a ask for help board?
이 게시판에서 현재 다른 분들이 요청하신 지원 요청
Is this like an LFG board? What is it?
So you can see the current list of support requests on
So it's
the
like
screen of
SOS.
Packard, one of the NPCs in Albion. and by clicking the mission on the list, you can join and carry out the mission with the squad.
네, 그래서 이 목록에서 다른 분들이 요청하신 지원 미션에
I think that's cool.
클릭하면 바로 합류가 가능하고요. 그래서 즉시 스쿼드에 합류해서 함께
good way to make friends.
수 있는 기능으로 개선이 되었습니다.
So you can join by simply clicking the mission on the list to carry out the mission with the squad together.
네, 이 기능은 신규 플레이어가 어려운 미션을 진행하는 중에 도움을 요청하기 위해 사용하거나 아니면 어려운 필드에서나 초소나 미션을 함께 플레이할 스쿼드를 찾는 용도로 활용할 수 있을 것 같습니다.
The feature can be useful for newbies calling help or for experienced descendants searching for squad members to play an outpost or a mission in a hard field.
Yeah, I'm gonna be asking for outpost help.
저희 계속 보완할
Those are hard.
부분이 있다고 보여집니다. 그래서 현재 일단 첫 번째로 업데이트되는 부분은 일단 베타 정도로 봐주시면 좋을 것 같아요.
Though we made improvements, there are still more things to be done. Please consider the current version a beta.
네, 그리고 여러 번 말씀드린 것처럼 저희의 궁극적인 목표는 일단 이러한 개선 시스템 외에도 좀 더 정교한 파티 찾기 시스템을 도입함으로써 좀 더 상황에 맞는 파티 찾기를 편하게 하실 수 있도록 그런 시스템을 제공하는 것이 목표입니다.
So as mentioned before several times,
Editors,
our
in this
goal
array of videos
is to
going up
introduce a
tonight.
more sophisticated
Be
party
prepared.
search feature in the future.
네, 파티 찾기 시스템은 3월에 업데이트를 준비하고 있습니다. 그때까지 미션 지원이 플레이어 여러분들에게 조금이라도 더 도움이 되면 좋을 것 같습니다.
We plan to roll out this feature in March. Until then, hope you guys find the mission support useful.
네.
Wait, so we're not getting LFG till
그럼 다음
March?
주제로 넘어가 보도록 하겠습니다. 시즌 2에 추가되어서 파밍 난이도를 조정하는 데 큰 기여를 했던 고급 형태 안정제의 연구가 이번에 추가됩니다.
Next up is that the advanced shape stabilizer, which was introduced in season 2, significantly lowering the difficulty of farming. The research on it will be introduced.
기존에는 이벤트와 ETA 제로에서만 고급 형태
Shape
안정제를
stabilizers,
제한적으로 획득할 수 있었는데요. 이번에
super
2차
saturated
업데이트를 통해서
solution.
직접 파밍이 가능하도록
You can craft these?
화면에
Bro.
보이시는 것처럼
Bro.
영상을 통해서 획득할 수 있고
You can craft
앞서 말씀드린
advanced shape
것처럼 여기에 필요한
stabilizers.
핵심
That's
재료, 밥과
insane.
힘익은 어려움 특수 작전에서 몬스터의 드롭 전리품으로 획득할 수 있습니다.
10
So
seconds.
until now, advanced shape stabilizers were only available through events and ETA 0, but grinding and farming is now
All right, this account's juiced. They got 9,998,500 Kuiper.
You can do research
Let
on it.
us get a
For
loan.
Supersaturated solutions, a key material, you can earn them as loot from monster drops in hard special operations.
It's only 100,000
그리고
gold.
다음으로는
Next up,
뭐가 달라졌죠?
what is new?
네, 저 모듈 세팅창인데요. 보시면 모듈 복사
What are we looking at?
붙여넣기 기능이
Translate.
새롭게 들어가는 걸 보실 수 있습니다.
As you can see, now module copy and paste is available.
Wait, what?
그래서 이를 통해서 여러 개의
What do you mean copy
로드아웃을
and paste?
운영하는 분들이 첫 번째 세팅을 했다가 이걸 다른 로드아웃으로 손쉽게
Oh, top right.
붙여넣기를 할 수 있는 기능인데요.
Okay, okay,
이건
okay.
아마 많은 분들이 요청을 해주셨던 기능입니다. 그래서 이를 통해서 좀 더 다양한 빌드를 연구하실 때 세팅을 손쉽게 옮기실 수 있도록 하는 편의성 개선 내용입니다.
Many of you guys asked for this feature. Now you can copy one mode loadout of yours and paste it to another when trying out different
I'm
builds.
trying out different
네,
builds and
하지만
mods.
아쉬운
Yeah.
점은 이 기능이 다른 플레이어의 세팅을 복사하는 거는 아니라는 거죠.
One thing to note is that this new feature does not allow copying and pasting other players' loadouts.
Boo! That's where you're making the
세팅
mistake.
복사를 우선적으로 진행을 하고
Let us
있고요.
share our
다른
builds.
플레이어의 세팅 복사를 하기 위해서는 먼저 아직 현재 저희 준비 중이고
Why can't I message
다른
someone in game my
플레이어의 장비
build?
상세 보기를 지원해야
Nah.
기능에 대한 확장이 가능할 것 같습니다.
For now, you can only copy and paste your own mode loadout. We need first a feature to view other players' equipment details.
All
to be
right,
able
they're
to
working
copy
on it.
and
They're
paste
working on
them.
it.
네, 그래서 많은 분들이 바라시는 다른
They're working on
플레이어의
it. They're
장비
working on
상세
it.
보기 기능은 일단 현재 3월 업데이트를 목표로
Debut.
준비 중에 있으니까 이 부분도 조금만 주시면 만날 수
Yeah, they don't have the coding for that yet.
So good news is that our dev team is striving to include this feature in March. So hang tight just a little more.
네, 이번 업데이트가 플레이어 여러분께
The boo right
더
away
나은
was
빌드
crazy, but it
연구
was, you know,
경험과
we've been actually
관리에
waiting for that for a while.
제공하길 바라겠습니다.
Hope the updates we bring next Thursday can offer you guys a better experience in finding and managing the best builds.
네, 다음은 또 많은 분들이 궁금해하시는
I asked them about the clan
바로
system.
계승자
They said
리워크
nothing
소식입니다.
yet.
Now let's review the recent reworks on Descendants. I bet you've been waiting for it.
Oh, here we
네,
go.
현재 시즌 2에서는 다양한 콘텐츠와 함께 밸런스 패치도 꾸준히 진행을 하고 있습니다. 그 결과 BS가 많은 플레이어 분들에게 긍정적인 평가를 받았고 산산조각도 좋은 무기로 재평가를 받고 있습니다.
Alongside various new content, we've seen continuous balance patches throughout Season 2. Thanks to the previous patches, Viesa and Smithereens were able to receive positive reviews.
네, 지난 핫픽스에서 고위력탄의 활용도를 높이기 위한 패치도 진행을 했는데요.
Last hotfix focused on boosting the usability of high power rounds.
네, 앞으로도 꾸준한 밸런스 조정을 통해 다양한 계승자와 무기가 활용될 수 있도록 지원하겠습니다.
More balancing patches are on the way so that players can enjoy a variety of descendants and weapons.
네, 승우님께서 각 계승자의 변경 사항을 간단하게 정리해 주시면 좋겠습니다.
Seungwoo, can you share more details about the changes on each descendant?
먼저 제이버입니다.
Okay, Jaber changes right here.
편의성이 개선되었습니다. 그래서 소환된 터렛이 있는 상황에서 스킬을 다시 사용할 때 별도의 회수 단계 없이 바로 터렛을 사용할 수 있도록 우선 개선되었습니다.
For Jaber, we made it easier to summon turrets. When using a skill while you already have a summoned turret, you can now do so directly without
Doesn't long
equipping
animation
the old one
anywhere
first.
anymore.
그리고 다목적 총 영상으로 보시는 것처럼
What's this?
기존하고 타입이 바뀌어서
Charging
폭탄으로
up?
변경이 됐습니다. 그래서 터렛 강화도
An AoE blast?
쉽게 할 수 있고요.
As you can see on the screen, his multi-purpose gun has changed into an explosive type, enabling easier turret enhancement.
네.
So this is how you enhance your turret.
모듈이었던 치유 강화제 스킬 모듈도 개선이 되어서 터렛 동기와
That do
효과에
AoE
감안이
damage?
더해지게 되었습니다.
The medical compulsion skill module has also been improved.
네, 이거 다목적 총이 폭발형으로 바뀌는 거 정말 마음에 들어요. 네.
I really like the idea of explosive multi-purpose gun.
네, 저거 정확하게 맞추려고 막 전투하다가 조준하는 거 좀 힘들었거든요.
It has been very hard to aim the target.
네, 그리고 다음 계승자는 루나입니다. 네, 많은 분들이 기대하시는
go back.
왠지 루나는 이렇게 춤을 추면서 설명을 해야 될 것
Next up
같은데.
is Luna.
네, 일단 우선적으로 루나는
Luna buff.
하시는 거 아니었어요?
네, 생각하겠습니다. 먼저 빌드업 과정이 단축되어서 네,
What
플레이어
the
난이도가
hell?
많이 낮아졌습니다.
The play difficulty has been lowered with a shorter build-up.
네, 그리고
Alright, so
음악과
let's build
노트가
up on
강한
Luna's
스킬을 사용할
abilities.
때만 변경하도록 일단 수정이
I just
됐고요.
don't like the
And with new
DDR.
updates, music and notes are changed only when using enhanced skills.
네, 그리고 강화 스킬 중에도 이동과 점프가 가능하도록 수정이 되었습니다. 그리고 네, 스킬 효과가 스킬 지속 시간 증가에 영향을 받도록 좀 개선이 되었거든요.
Moving
Yo, I
and
need a
jumping are
Luna
now
main to
allowed during
test
enhanced
out all this stuff and
skills,
send me
and skill
footage.
effects are affected by the skill duration up.
네, 그리고 전반적으로 노트 판정 실패로 인한 페널티가 감소되어서 좀 더 난이도가 낮아졌고요.
Any
그리고
Luna mains in chat?
소음쇄도 스킬 모듈은 적에게 피해를 입힐 때 추가 피해를 입히는 교란 소음 효과를 추가하여서 더 공격적으로 수정되었습니다.
We reduced the overall penalty for failing at hitting notes. The noiser skill module became more powerful with the disturbing noise effect that deals extra damage.
네, 그리고 마지막으로 벨비
I don't know,
리워크도
man. I don't know
설명
if I can do
부탁드릴게요.
it.
Last but not least, Valby.
네, 많은 분들이 채팅에서도 벨비 리워크를 외치시는 걸 바로
Wait,
봤는데요.
what the?
네, 벨비는 전반적으로 스킬의 사용성을 개선하는 방향으로 수정이 되었습니다.
Is that bubble getting
Everyone's
bigger?
mentioning Valby on the chat. Overall, our focus was to
What
increase
the?
the usability of her skills.
네, 퐁당퐁당의 모션 전환 속도가 빨라지고 그리고 빨래 정리와 헤일,
Big
스킬
bubbles.
등의 점프가 드디어 가능해졌습니다.
For instance, faster motion transitions for plop plop and jumping allowed while using
Jumping
cleanup and
allowed
tidal wave.
while using
네,
her
이거
ability.
정말,
Oh
정말
my
크거든요.
god, that's so
정말
good.
마음에 들어요.
That is something. I love it.
네, 그리고 세탁 폭탄은 빠른 연사가 가능해지고 다른
That's a
세탁
dub.
폭탄을 흡수해서 더
Dude, Valby's
큰
nuts.
방울로 변하도록
She's gonna be
개선이
insane.
되었습니다.
When using the laundry bomb, now you can fire faster and absorb other laundry bombs to make larger drops.
자, 그리고 그 외에도
Laundry
물놀이
bombs
스킬
are gonna be
모드의
fun.
범위가 커지고 재사용 대기 시간도 감소했습니다.
Not only that, the water play module now has a wider range with shorter
Yeah, the
cooldowns.
bubble build I use for Valby now is
아직
going to
끝이
be
아닙니다.
even
네,
better.
그리고 물 위에 있을 때 항상 정신력이 회복되도록 수정도 되었고 방울탄의 범위도 증가하고 이렇게 바운스 될 때
Bro, I don't want to
폭발
learn.
범위도 좀
I don't want to
늘어나게
learn Luna.
We're not done yet. When Valby's on water, she now always recovers MP. We've also expanded the bubble bullet range
What?
as well as the explosion radius on bounces.
You recover MP standing on water. All right, yep, game over.
변화가 있습니다. 그래서 물의 유혹 효과가 사라질 때 폭발을 일으키는 기능이 추가되어서 조금 더 효과적으로 사용하실 수 있을 겁니다.
So last
Now
thing,
it's
for
a bubble.
The singing water skill
The
module,
bubble build's about
we've
to go
added a
hard.
feature that triggers an explosion when the seduction of water effect fades.
네, 이번 계승자 리워크를 통해서 제이버, 루나, 벨비가 더 흥미로운 빌드로 활용되기를 기대합니다.
We hope Jaber, Luna, and Balbi can be more effectively used in your gameplay.
Is
with
that
the recent
Jaber
reworks.
buff?
네, 앞으로도
Is that Jaber
계승자와
buff
궁극무기 밸런스
enough?
패치를 꾸준히 진행할 예정입니다. 그
I don't
외에도
know.
시즌 2 동안 핫픽스를 통해서 런처 범위 모듈 추가와 그리고 외장 부품의 세트 효과를 리밸런스하는 준비들도 하고 있으니 많은
I need help
관심
with Jaber and
부탁드리겠습니다.
Luna, so if anyone can help me out with those, that'd be great.
Balance patches on
Send me
Descendants and
modules,
Ultimate Weapons will
DM me
continue.
builds.
And we're also working on several
Send it to me on
hotfixes
Discord.
for Season 2, such as adding launcher modules for increased radius and rebalancing the effects of external component sets.
네, 다음은 요격전
What
1인
about
플레이
external
지원에 대한
stats?
소식입니다.
Now, next up is about the fact that we're supporting the solo play
Crosswalker
on the
and
intercept
Obstructor are
battles.
soloable.
네, 이제 프로스트 워커와
Now the bunnies can go solo
1인 플레이를
Obstructor.
지원하도록 수정되었는데요.
Yay!
You can now enjoy solo play against Frostwalkers and Obstructors.
Now every boss is
네,
soloable.
이로써 데스스토커를 제외한 모든 요격전이
Except
1인
Death
플레이를
Stalker.
지원하게 되었습니다.
And that makes
That Stalker's gonna be the only one.
The only mob that
Yep.
cannot be battled alone.
이번 업데이트는 요격전의 접근성을 높이기 위한 조치였는데요. 그래서 프로스트 워커, 업스트럭터의 메커니즘을 수정해서 1인 플레이도 진행이 가능하도록 수정이 되었습니다.
With new updates, we wanted to increase the accessibility of intercept battles. We now offer a solo play option for the Frostwalker and Obstructor.
네, 이 변경이 많은 플레이어 분들의 파밍에 도움이 될 거라고 생각을 하는데요. 또 일부 플레이어 분들께서는 콘텐츠 난이도 완화를 우려하고 있다는 점도 잘 알고 있습니다.
While these challenges should make farming smoother for players, some of you might be worried that it will make the content a bit too breezy.
네, 이런 피드백을 고려해 기본 파밍 콘텐츠의 접근성을 개선하는 대신에 더 어려운 엔드 콘텐츠를 계속해서 추가하는 방향으로
Tell me
접근을
something.
하고 있습니다.
Our approach to your concern is that we increase the accessibility of existing farming content while adding harder to play endgame content.
네, 예를 들어 요격전 심층부나
Nah,
침식 정화 같은
you saved your ass there.
Void
Nah.
of Beast intercept battles or Void erosion purge can be good examples.
네. 그래서 아마 뭐 기존의
That's cap.
패치 플레이가 필수였던
Nah.
많은 요격전을 뭐 이벤트 매치 같은
That's
형태로
cap.
뭐
This
부활시키는
fucking erosion shit better be hard. Nah.
Maybe we can offer intercept battle event matches on levels that normally require party plays.
네, 좋은 아이디어인 것 같아요. 그 아이디어도
They want a game for
본격적으로 좀
everybody,
구체화를
chat.
해보면
They want a
좋을 것
game
같습니다.
for everybody.
Sounds nice.
They want
We should
everybody to
iron out
be
the
accessible to it.
네, 앞으로도 콘텐츠의 접근성을 높이는 동시에 도전적인 엔드 콘텐츠도 꾸준히 추가하도록 하겠습니다.
Moving forward, we will continuously add challenging endgame content while improving the accessibility of the existing
Stop saying
ones.
accessibility.
그리고 다음으로
Fuck 'em.
많은 플레이어 분들이 요청하셨던 지난 배틀 패스 무기의 복귀 소식입니다.
And next news is many of you guys asked the return of the battle pass weapons.
네, 1월 16일에는
What is this?
프리시즌 배틀 패스 무기였던
Do I get my weapon that I didn't level up?
한정 무기 거래를 통해 돌아옵니다.
Sigvo's Proof,
Yeah!
the season battle pass weapon, returns on January 16th with limited weapon trading.
네, 그리고
What?
3월에는
Weapon trading? What?
배틀 패스 무기인 엑스커버도 한정 무기 거래에 추가됩니다.
And in March, Gsxrclyde, the Season 1 weapon, will also be available for limited weapon trading.
Oh, like you can access it.
한정 무기 거래는
Yo, I
이를
get.
통해서 바로
That's the only weapon I didn't hit
구매할
40
수
with,
있는데요.
so I get a chance to get it
이
back.
기능은
I paid for the battle pass. I should be able to get it back. So.
진행을 할 수 있습니다.
That was the season 1.
Prints of these weapons can be purchased via limited weapon trading, which
gotta
can
buy
be
it, though.
done through Descendant in Albion.
네,
You gotta buy it from the vendor.
Descendant again.
네. 1월 16일 업데이트는 완전히 데슬린 상향이에요. 네.
So January 16 updates are all about upgrading Descendant.
네.
Dazzlin's got a purpose now. When the game launched, I'm like, this vendor's trash.
Please continue to visit Descendant in game.
네. 한정 무기 거래에 필요한 지원 코인은 다른 침투 지원을 통해서 얻을 수 있거든요. 아니면 ETA 제로에도 지난 배틀 패스 무기에 도면이 추가되니까요. 여러분들은 좀 다양한 선택지를 통해서 만약에 놓친 배틀 패스 무기가 있으면 이를 통해서 지속적으로 획득할 수 있도록 제공할 예정입니다.
Support coins are needed for limited weapon trading, which can be claimed through other infiltration support. Or you can visit ETA 0 to get the blueprints, so there are various ways to gain battle pass weapons of past seasons.
네, 이 외에도 2차 업데이트에
Back weapon hide option. That's nice. Display friends, recent login time, and remove immunity from certain named bosses.
중에 부채 면역 패턴을 제거하는 등의 개선 사항도 준비하고 있습니다.
There are more to the second update. Back weapon hide option, displaying friends, recent login time info, removing immunity from certain named boss orbs are all part of the updates.
네, 이제 준비한 내용이 거의 다 끝나가는데요. 다음은 2025년 신년
Whoa, what the hell?
전해드리도록 하겠습니다.
So part 1 is heading to an end.
I'm loving the Mortal Kombat second skin.
Next up is
What is
the
that?
2025 New Year event.
네, 한국에서 음력 1월 1일은 설날이라 부르며 1년의 가장 큰 명절 중 하나입니다.
The Raiden skin goes hard.
한번 설명을 드렸어요.
So this to explain to
This is for
non-Korean
Lunar New
users,
Year's.
Lunar New Year or 설날 in Korean is one of the biggest holidays in Korea.
네, 한 해의 시작을 가족과 함께 기념하는 날인데요. 음력 1월 1일은 1월 1일을 기념하는 것은 동아시아 일부 국가의 풍습이기도 하지만 퍼스트 디센던트의 유저분들과 함께 2025년의 시작을 기념하기 위해 이벤트를 준비했습니다.
So we celebrate in Korea the beginning of the Lunar New Year with families and loved ones. Though it is mostly East Asian countries that celebrate the Lunar New Year, TFD prepared events for descendants from all around the world to commemorate the beginning of 2025.
네, 먼저 설날 스킨이 새롭게 추가됩니다.
Let's check out the Lunar New Year skins together.
네, 지금
Those are dope.
저희 방송 5,967명 보고 계신데요. 네, 스킨 나올 때 6,000명 좀
I'm
넘었을
definitely getting that Raiden skin.
More than 5,900 people are watching right now the live stream. Maybe with the new skins we can reach 6,000.
네, 남성 계승자는 굉장히 멋있는 사이버 무관이라는 스킨이 추가가 되고요.
Did they just flex viewer
For
count
male
on us?
characters, Cyber Warrior skin will be added.
네, 그리고 한복, 기모노, 치파노에서 영감을 받은 여성 계승자의 공룡 스킨 3종이 추가됩니다.
We also got 3 common skins for female characters inspired by hanbok, kimono, and chipao.
네, 먼저 간단하게 게임 플레이 화면으로도
Who's that skin for?
새로운 스킨들 한번 살펴보시도록 하겠습니다.
Let's briefly review the skins through gameplay videos.
Better be universal.
네, 헤일리
Dude, she's so sick. Bro. She's nuts. That clip that they just showed, that's what we're going to use for our thumbnail.
네, 어떠세요? 두 분은
Where's the
어떤
guy
스킨이
skin at?
마음에 드셨어요? 네.
Which one's your favorite?
네, 저는 아무래도 저와 가장
Where's the
유사한
dick?
사이버 무관. 네,
Come on.
스킨이 굉장히 매력적이거든요.
My favorite it's Cyber Warrior. I think he looks really like me.
이네즈 스킨을 다시 보여달라고 해서 다시 영상을 재생을 지금 하고 있는 중인가 봐요. 네.
Many people ask for the reviews of the skins.
네.
Bro, that ring, that's what
For
the
me,
fuck?
I think I gotta say my favorite was the Palace in Spring. I believe it is inspired
she's
by
gonna
beautiful
be
한복. 저는 한복을 컨셉으로 한 왕궁의 봄 스킨이 가장 눈에 띄었습니다.
네, 저는 헤드 스킨이 이번에는 다 셋 다 너무 예쁘더라고요. 그래서 셋 다 얻어야 될 것 같습니다. 네.
I really like all three hat skins. I want to get all of them.
네, 그리고 알비온도 설날에 어울리는 장식들로 꾸며지게 되는데요. 알비온에서 신규 스킨들과 그리고 함께 신년 이벤트를 즐겨보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Albion will also look different with Lunar New Year decorations.
That's
Don't
dope.
miss out on enjoying the Lunar New Year vibes in Albion with new skins.
네, 지금은 6,000명을 드디어
We
넘겼네요.
reached the 6,000 views.
네.
Yo, let's
네, 그리고
go, partner.
이벤트도 함께 해야겠죠. 네.
And I believe there is a New Year event as well.
네, 신년 이벤트는 인게임 이벤트로
Earn
준비를
event
하고
tokens,
있습니다.
daily week
The
missions,
New Year event will be an in-game
get
one.
crystallization
네,
catalyst,
많은
advanced shape
플레이어분들이
stabilizers,
웹
boosters,
이벤트의 접근성이 떨어진다는
exchange
피드백을
weapon box,
주셔서
energy
점진적으로
activators,
인게임 이벤트 기능을
social motions,
강화하고
back
있습니다.
attachments.
Many of your feedback has been about the low accessibility of web events, so we've been focusing on in-game event features.
네, 신년 이벤트는 그동안 웹에서 진행했던 웹
More
3점을
people complaining
인게임에서
about? What was
즐길
that?
수 있는 이벤트입니다.
The upcoming Lunar New Year event will allow you to enjoy web stores through the in-game environment.
네, 신년 이벤트는 1월 16일부터 2월 14일까지 총 4주간 진행이 됩니다.
The New Year's event will meet you guys from January 16th to February 13th for 4 weeks.
네, 그래서 1일 주간 미션을
Web
완수하고
events not being easily
2025
accessible.
토큰을 획득하시면
Yeah, that's
이를
true.
사용해서
Console struggles with that.
신년 행운 상점에서
I agree with that
원하는
comment.
토큰과 교환할 수 있습니다.
You can get the 2025 tokens through daily or weekly mission completion to claim your wishlisted items at the New Year Lucky Store.
네, 이벤트 보상으로는 뭐 결정화 촉매, 정밀 이용 가속기, 그다음에 고급
Oh
형태
man, we just hit the 8-hour mark.
부스트, 골드, 카이퍼 조각, 네, 굉장히 많은 종류의 보상을 얻으실 수 있으실 겁니다.
You can get various items like crystallization catalysts, precision iron accelerators, advanced shape stabilizers, boost skulls, Kuiper shards, and more.
네, 주차별로도
Overtime,
다양한
man.
상품 변화를 좀 준비를 했는데요. 먼저 1, 2주차에는 무기 선택 상자에서 원하는 무기를 선택해서 교환할 수도 있고 에너지 활성체처럼 파밍에 도움이 되는 다양한 보상들도 획득할 수 있습니다.
In weeks 1 and 2, you can choose your favorite weapons from the weapon selection box or earn various rewards like energy activators that help you farm.
그리고 3, 4주차에서는 음력 1월 1일을 기념하면서 아까 영상으로 보셨던 뭐 소셜 모션 2개하고 그다음에 등, 가슴, 부착물 그리고 스프레이처럼 다양한 종류의 커스터마이징 아이템도 보상으로 얻을 수 있습니다.
In weeks 3 and 4, rewards include emotes celebrating the Lunar New Year, as well as customization items like back and chest attachments, sprays, and more.
네, 이번에도 신년 이벤트, 이번 신년 이벤트도 풍성한 보상을 준비하고 있으니까요. 많은 참여 부탁드리겠습니다.
We've worked super hard to prepare rewards that make your efforts feel worthy, so don't miss out.
네, 그리고 1월 16일 1.2.4 업데이트에 이어서 1월 23일에는
Next update plans. This is the March
핫픽스를
one.
예정하고 있습니다.
Following the January 16th 1.2.4
Oh, wait.
update,
February.
1.2.5 hotfix awaits on January 23rd.
Oh,
네,
23rd.
여기에서 런처 범위 모듈 추가가 예정되어 있고요. 2차
doing an
업데이트를
update
하고
right the
보완해야
week
할
after.
점들을 수정하려고 합니다.
That will be when we add launcher readiness modules and patch the issues that might arise after the
What
second.
modules?
네, 그리고 1월 30일은
They
한국이
say
설날
NSRA
연휴이기도 해서
modules? I couldn't understand
한주
it.
쉬고 그리고 2월 업데이트를 준비하려고 합니다.
No hotfix on January 30th, as Korea celebrates its Lunar New Year holidays. We'll use this break to gear up for the February updates.
네, 2월 6일에는 1.2.6 업데이트가 예정되어 있는데요.
1.2.6 updates are scheduled for February 6th.
네, 보이드 침식 정화의
Dude,
상위
they're doing
단계가
3
추가가
updates in
되고
like 4 weeks. That's
무기 코어
nuts.
업그레이드 기능도 추가가 됩니다.
Next stages will be added to avoid erosion purge alongside the weapon core upgrade feature.
네, 그리고 보이드 침식
So we're not
정화의
getting the weapon core
리더보드도
until
추가될
February.
예정이에요.
The reader board will be also added to avoid erosion purge.
네, 그리고 또 많은 콘솔 플레이어 분들께서 요청 주셨던 키보드 마우스
Kind of a
지원도
boom moment.
준비하고 있습니다. 물론 모든 키보드 마우스가 콘솔에서 지원되는 것은 아니니까요. 지원되는 모델인지 확인해 주시길 부탁드립니다.
As per many console players' requests, console keyboard and mouse support will be added as well.
What?
However, please note that not all keyboards and mouses can be supported. Please double check if the models you use can be supported.
Yeah, playing on a controller must be rough. Mouse and keyboard support.
핫픽스가 예정되어 있는데요.
That's dope.
1.2.6 hotfix is coming on February 13th.
네, 이때 발렌타인 스킨 그리고 온천 테마와 함께 새로운 색상의 페인트도 함께 업데이트될 예정입니다.
This is when the new paints, Valentine's Day skins, and onsen themes will be updated.
네, 그리고 이후 업데이트 계획과 온천 테마 스킨은 2월 데브 라이브에서 넥스트 업데이트와 함께 공개할 예정이니
Show
많은
the
기대
skins. Stop
부탁드리겠습니다.
yapping.
In February, we will come back with another Dev Live to tell you more about the future updates and onsen-themed skins, so please hold your
Ah, come on, man.
네, 오늘도 긴 시간 데브 라이브 1부를 진행을 했는데요. 함께 해주시는 퍼스트 디센던트의 플레이어 여러분들께 감사 말씀드립니다.
So part 1 has been, again, a long journey for everyone. Thanks for staying with us through part 1.
네, 이어서
That's insane.
2부 Q&A를
They're doing like
진행할
3
예정인데요.
updates
이때 이범준
right after this
PD님도
launches on the
함께
16th.
참여할 예정이고요.
And they already have shit prepped for the month after.
휴식
Like,
후에 돌아올
pretty
테니
crazy.
채널 고정 부탁드리겠습니다.
We'll be doing a Q&A afterward with producer Ibom Jun, and it will begin after a 10-minute break. So, see you later.
네, 이따 봐요. 네.
See you later. 네.
So we stay for the Q&A? Jesus Christ. I'm down to stay. I'm cool. How am I feeling about the update? Feel like we gotta grind some shit for Innis Ray. We're gonna have to get a singular and a tech reactor. Got a lot of shit to do. A lot of shit. Tech for mobbing, yeah. Or yeah, boss, yeah. I was thinking you just do a tech reactor, but you get singular boost on it. Vice versa. Singular reactor with tech boost on it. You should definitely get that too. 100%. Slow mode is on. I can't type. We'll stay for the Q&A and then we got to make videos. Stupid fucking slow mode. Debut update. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm pretty much just gonna get every single fucking reactor possible, so I thought J-Bear was gonna get a little bit more love. I don't know how it's gonna work, so. I haven't really played J-Bear at all, so, but those updates really didn't look like much. Because the turrets do get destroyed so easily. There's Lambo. My man. Fuck, man. Can't even tell Lambo huge fan. Fucking stupid ass. Slow chat. Can we farm the singular reactor now? This week? Because electric tech is next week. Or are they both next week? It's at ambush? It's always at ambush point in sterile lands? Singular's the static drop there? Nah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I'll see you there. Well, I gotta tell Lambo, huge fan. I'll type it in a second. All right. What we have to do is we have to make a to-do list, and we got a lot of shit to do. That idea I was talking about, Lambo, we got to do it this week. With this new content coming out, Lambo, I expect you to start uploading content. I don't give a shit if it's half edited, dog shit. You got to start uploading. You want it, go get it. There we go. Currently building a Haley boss melting character. Should I even bother spending all my mats, etc. Dump into Idness? Yeah, both. You don't need a lot of investment in Haley. Plus, what's good about Haley is that your Haley reactor will be your Viesa reactor. Just start stacking catalysts. Right now, you guys should, with the sign-in bonuses, you should be able to go to the research lady and grab like 8 free catalysts and like 2 energy activators. Yeah, I'll send you a DM later tonight or tomorrow, Lambo, and we'll talk. Mo? I don't think I can add Mo, but we'll see. Get fucking shit on, Clyde. Yeah, the sign-in bonuses that everybody... I'll show you when I turn the game on. Those little tokens that you bought Ultimate Bunny with, and like... You can go to that same vendor and buy like 8 or 10 catalysts for free. What other stats did you look for on a reactor? I mean, pretty much every single fucking, option possible. So get an electric singular, electric tech, and then just get like every single possible good rotation together. You get like, you know, skill crit, cooldown, Colossus. Look at all these whiny little bitches in chat. All these motherfuckers are whining. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Buff Freyna. Nerf Haley. This is why we need a nightmare mode. Make the game harder. If you make the game harder, there's already a place for people to grind. The intrinsic of an S-Raya is going to be tricky because you have to build up your MP for her crit. So I don't know how that's going to work. Non-crit might be better. I don't know. Jaber rework. Jaber's, I literally just unlocked Jaber like last week and leveled him up to 40. I don't really know much about Jaber gameplay. I've just seen Jaber's turrets get melted in endgame. So unless they do that, it's going to be pointless. I don't think so, Lambo. I think it's just going to be very chill. There'll be some difficulty, but for guys like us that have everything, nah. Steamroll that shit. I'm optimistic about it, but they use that accessibility word way too much. Croco, I don't have that. That's the only weapon I don't have at the level 40, so I'm back. I'm the master rank leaderboard god table. Let's go. The crashing is not on the dev's fault. Unreal 5 engine is. It's a piece of dog water and you bozos are playing it. Hey.
오늘도 제가 QA 시간에 돌아왔습니다.
We're back.
반갑습니다.
Hi everyone, my name is Ibamjun. I came back for the Q&A session again.
네, 그리고
Hey, that's the other guy. We know him.
저희 통역가 윤경님도 사실 밖에서 저랑 같이 기다리고 계셨어요. 그래서 찾으시는
I need to
분들이
keep the chat open so I
이해한
can
거.
see these dumb questions,
There's
okay?
another person we'd like to introduce you guys, just a sneak peek of a celebrity.
Hey, there she is. I told you there was a new translator.
New recruit. She's doing our best and she's doing a great job.
She's sounding well.
감사합니다, 윤경님.
Thank you, Yoon-kyung.
네네네. 저희들 방송하는 내내 밖에서
I just need to see what people are
So
asking.
the whole time you were outside listening and monitoring the live stream.
네, 그러면 오늘도 언제나와 같이 2부 Q&A 시간을 가져보도록 하겠습니다.
Ah,
Let's
shit.
start the Q&A session as always.
We're starting
저희
it.
밖에서 지켜보니까 반복해서 여쭤보시는 거 매번 나오는 단골 질문들이 몇 개 있어서 확인 답변 한번 드리고 가겠습니다.
So there have been several staple questions that I saw while I was monitoring the part 1. So let's answer to those questions first.
네네네, 단골 질문. 포토 모드 언제 들어가나요? 염색 개선해 주세요. 피직스 언제 들어가나요? 뭐 여기 단골 질문 세트가 있고요.
So there are 3 staple questions. First is photo mode, and the second is paint improvement, and the last one is physics.
예, 포토
course the
모드는
physics.
저번에 공개해드린
Of
대로
course.
시즌 3에 들어갈 예정이고요. 정확한 날짜는 아마 좀 더 있어야 제가 말씀드릴 수 있을 것 같아요.
Photo mode will be included in season 3, but to know the exact date, we have to wait a little longer.
Photo mode
네,
is season
그리고
3.
염색도 여러 가지 방향으로 개선을 진행 중이거든요. 예를 들면 뭐 턱수염에 염색을 한다거나 그런 것들 추가할 예정이고 이것도 시즌 3를 타겟으로 진행을 하고 있습니다.
So we are making some improvements on paints as well. For instance, to color your beard and so on. I think this can also be introduced in season 3.
네, 그리고 그 피직스 쪽은 지금 이제 개발을 시작을 했는데 그 리소스 수정 단계부터 할 일이 되게 많아서 아마 제가 봤을 때는 조금 보수적으로 얘기하면 5월 정도 업데이트 될 수 있을 것 같아요.
So when it comes to physics, we've already started developing, but even on the resourcing stage, there are many things to be done. So to be a bit conservative, I think it can be introduced in May.
근데 캐릭터 모델링 수정부터 해서 스킨마다 세팅을 다 해야 돼서 작업량이 좀 상당히 많습니다.
Paint should be free,
Starting from
but
the modeling on characters, and we have to change all the setting for each skin. So there are many things to be done.
네, 그리고 지금 채팅창에서 여러분이 물어보고 계신 것 같은데 DLSS 4죠. 예, 엊그제 공개한 엔비디아의 새로운 그 DLSS 기술.
Curious to know about those weapon intrinsics. So if a weapon has fire intrinsic, can you mix it with chill?
그 RTX 5000번 시리즈가 출시되는 당일부터 지원하는 게임 목록에 저 퍼스트 디센던트가 들어 있어요.
You can.
여기까지 통역 한번 해주시면.
So the NVIDIA's new DLSS, if you look in DLSS 4, if you look into the list of the games that will be supported on the date of release, the first Descendant is included.
Dubs.
네, 그
First Descendant gets the DLSS support.
잘 보시면 DLSS 4의 핵심은 이제 프레임 제너레이션에서 멀티 프레임 제너레이션이잖아요. 이거를
Yeah, chains, but people don't know that.
RTX 5000번 시리즈가
People don't play VR, so they don't understand how strong she is.
기존의 그 프레임 제너레이션
VS is actually faster than Bunny.
지원하도록 되어 있습니다. 그래서 아마
She can literally run as fast as Bunny, like neck and neck.
So if you look into the NVIDIA's explanation, they say, the core part of the DLSS 4 is multi-frame generation. And if the frame generation was already supported on the games that were already supported, it will be also included as soon as the RTX 5000 are released. So the TFD will also be part of it.
네. 그리고
그리고 뭐 아까 전에 방송 중에도 잠깐 얘기가 있었는데 그 웹 이벤트 30일 이번에 보상이 좀 부족했다라는 의견들을 많이 주셨어요.
During the part 1, I noticed that many of you were a little bit disappointed when it comes to the final rewards of the check-in event, which was the web event.
네, 웹 이벤트 보상을 좀 세심하게 저희가 설정하지 못한 것 같아서 죄송하다는 말씀 드리겠습니다.
What's that new activity called?
Convey our apologies for our short on setting the reward appropriately.
네, 앞으로는 이벤트의 형식과 보상을 구성하는 데 있어서 좀 더 플레이어
the dungeon with the levels.
고려해서 만족스러운 이벤트 세팅할 수 있도록 잘 챙기도록 하겠습니다.
Moving forward, we'll put more effort
Void
to
what?
reach the
Erosion?
expectation of our players when it comes to type and rewards of events.
네, 반면에 시즌 2 인게임 이벤트는 매우 좋은 호응이 있었어요.
On the other hand, many players seem to love the season 2 in-game events.
네, 그래서 앞으로 새로운 시즌을 시작할 때 이런 이벤트들을 통해서 다양한 방식으로 퍼스트 디센던트를 즐길 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다.
Moving forward in the future, whenever we open a
Mine's
new
gonna get
season,
cucked.
we will introduce many events so that Descendants can enjoy the game further.
네, 그리고 또 양자 배양기 소지 제한 관련한 의견도 올려주시는 거 확인했고요.
네, 아까 얘기 많이 하시더라고요.
네, 그래서 양자 배양기 소지 제한은 없애도록 하겠습니다.
Sorry, wait a minute.
네.
Many people mentioned about the limited number of the quantum incubator. We will make sure to make improvements on that as well.
네, ETA 교환증은 조금 봐주세요.
Start asking about the rewards.
ETA 교환증은 게임에서 스킨을 무료로 얻을 수 있는 아이템.
For the Void Erosion.
그거는 좀 한정적으로 얻는 것에 대해서 이해를 해주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
About the limited number of ETA vouchers, please give us some slacks because it's something that you can get a skin in the game for free.
네, 양자 배양기는 소지
Yeah,
제한을
this Q&A is pretty dog
없애도록
shit.
We
Yeah.
will remove the limit.
They try their best. They just get bombarded with questions and people are being rude.
그리고 방송 중에
Gotta
개선자
respect it.
리워크
They at least
영상
try.
나온 이후에 많은 분들이 의견 주셨던 부분이 조금 더 만약에 개선이 필요해
I'm reading the
보인다
chat's
라고
questions.
얘기를
It's a
해주셨는데요.
bunch of fucking
이
Barneys.
부분은 저희가 라이브 패치 이후에도 많은 분들의
I feel like these people have no hours in the game.
개선을 해 나갈 예정입니다.
Fucking
When we
bozos.
introduced some of the reworks that we've done on Descendants on the chat, I saw that many people are saying that there's still more room for improvement. We will, of course, continuously patching and reworking our Descendants.
Is the console crashes really bad or something?
리워크가 완료된 계승자뿐만 아니라
A new
기존의
gen?
리워크가 아직 진행 안 된 계승자들도 지속적으로 계속 다양한
I see that come up a
개선을
lot.
예정하고 있습니다.
On the Descendants, that the reworks have not been done yet.
Really?
We will work on them as well in the future, as well.
I mean,
as
if you're on
the
old gen, yeah, you
Descendants
might as well
with
just
already
fucking
reworked, already
accept
done
defeat.
reworks.
네, 그리고 이제 최적화와 크래시 관련해서도 계속 지적을 많이 해주고 계신데요. 이 부분도 지속적으로 좀 살펴보도록 하겠습니다. 제가
Loaded on my
집에서
PS5 and I'll
이제
see.
PC하고
I'm good.
이제 콘솔을 같이 놓고 게임을 하거든요. 네, 밤마다 이제 와이프하고 이제 코업을 돌면서 잔소리.
So it seems like some people have issues and some people don't. Got it.
그러면서 게임해요.
So many people are mentioning optimization and crashing. We're looking into that. You know,
I knew
at
they were gonna
home,
address
I
that.
play games, the TFT with my wife, both on PC and console environment. We do the co-op.
surprised they didn't talk about a new fellow.
I always nag her what to do here and there.
네, 그래서 죄송합니다. 네, 그래서 이제 그
They're PC enjoyers.
뭐 프레임 같은 게 이제 직접적으로 비교가 되긴 하는데 좀 더 신경을 써봐야 될 것 같고요. 네,
Surprised they didn't talk about reactor cost because that shit's very expensive and it's not worth it.
By comparing the two environments, I was able to see the difference
Really
in
surprised
terms
about
of
that.
stability and optimization. I think I agree that there's more room for improvement. We will put more effort into it in the future.
A lot of people are asking about clans. I asked that. They said no. They're gonna do something like Warframe clans.
염색 프리셋 같은 거 전에도 한번 언급을 하긴 했었어요. 그래서 이번에 이 커스터마이징 쪽 관련해서 프리셋이라고 보면 되겠죠? 프리셋? 네, 그거가 추가될 예정인데 언제였더라? 시즌 3였나?
네.
시즌 3였나요? 네, 네. 그래서 이제 자기 외형 꾸민 내용을 이제 저장하고 네, 프리셋처럼 불러올 수 있게 하는 게 추가가 될 예정이에요.
Why do people want trading? It's so easy to get everything in the game.
Previous discussions, someone mentioned about the paint preset. We are trying to introduce the customization preset in season 3.
There's a good idea.
So
Someone
that
just
you
typed
can
increased
set
module
your
limit.
appearance
You should be able to have more
and then
modules.
summon it
1500's
later.
ass when you're trying to stack some up. Plus with the 400% dungeons, they do get in the way. You have to stop.
그리고
Mouse and keyboard support for consoles huge.
네.
You guys should enjoy that one. Enjoy the movement speed.
네, 우선 길드와 클랜 쪽 관련해서도 몇 가지 요청을 해주시는 부분들이 있는데요.
Plus, it's a good way for you guys to learn mouse and keyboard.
저희는 길드와 클랜은 일단 향후 계획에는 아직은 없는 상황이거든요.
I see some requests on guild and clan. As
I mean,
mentioned before,
Skylines,
this
I
is
mean,
not
yeah, I
our
mean,
priority at the moment.
네, 우선 저희가
for the hardcore gamers, we're getting fucked.
할수
I can
있는
tell you that.
콘텐츠를 만들기보다는 그보다는 좀 더 우선순위를 높여서
I think it's going to be challenging, but I think if you just put 3 studs in a team, it's over.
우선순위를 두다 보니까 길드와 클랜은 상대적으로 좀 뒤쪽에 업데이트하는 것을 현재
Nothing we could do.
Instead of adding
That's another thing, collabs.
content
I'm surprised they're not doing any
specialized for guild
collabs.
or clan play, our main focus for the moment is to add various content so that players can play with a variety of descendants, enjoying the content better that way.
네,
Yeah, that game's hard as
길드와
fuck, dude.
클랜 요 시스템을 함께 기본적으로 시스템을 업데이트한다면 현재 목표로 하고 있는 건 길드 혹은 클랜을 통해서만 할 수 있는 전용 컨텐츠 등을 같이 선보일 예정이라서 이 부분은 조금
I don't feel like it's going to be difficult until the 50 wave comes out.
If we ever introduce a guild or clan system, it will be.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch the beginning. Did they say that it was only 20 levels off the launch and then they're adding another 10 in a week or two? I'm gonna go back and listen to it.
네, 그리고 그 전에 여러 번 질문하셨던 것
I
중에
mean, stop
하나인데요.
talking.
선물.
Clans, by the way. They said nothing for right now.
기능에 대해서 물어보신 적이 있는데 그것도 솔직하게 오늘 얘기를 드리면 검토를 해봤고 문제점이 좀 많이 있어요. 그래서 일단 얘는 당분간 진행하지 않기로 했고 이거는 얘기 드리는 게 훨씬 좋을 것 같아서 솔직하게 좀 얘기를 드립니다.
I know what their plans are for clans. They said it's not until like after March. And they want it to work like Warframe.
It was about gift function. And to be honest, we
It's not priority right now.
And then we detect some of the potential issues. So for the moment, we decided to push aside this idea.
네, 그리고
Push that aside. Yeah, fuck gifting.
로 예정된 세레나를 물어보시는 분들이 많은데 세레나는 개발 중입니다. 그렇죠? 네, 개발 중이에요. 그 이상 얘기
Melee weapon would be nice.
네.
Melee weapon would be nice.
한번 세레나 화염 속성 이런 거를 얘기해 아닌가?
조심해야 돼.
So many of you guys are bringing up Serena, which is a new character. We are currently developing, and our director mentioned that she's a fire attribute character. He thought he didn't mention before.
네, 제가 왜 그러냐면요. 올라온 질문 중에 정해졌는데 지금 말하면 안 되는 것들이 있단 말이에요. 그러니까 이게 막 이게 근질근질해. 다음
That's gonna be Serena.
뭐 콜라보레이션
Serena's the other fire character.
막 물어보시는데 정해진 것들이 있는데 지금은 얘기를 하면 안 돼요.
I'm surprised we can't have melee weapons or dual wields.
So hard for us to answer to your questions sometimes because we see some of the things that have already decided internally but cannot mention on it just yet. So it's a little bit confusing which one to answer and which one we should not.
네, 콜라보레이션도 진행하고 있는 게 있고요.
There's some collaboration works going on.
네, 그리고
Oh, they are trying to do collabs.
We are developing Serena.
다음 신규 캐릭터와 다음
Serena's.
기믹도 다 결정했어요.
We've already decided the new character and then the new ultimate character.
Oh, look at them. They're like, look, we get it. Shut up.
We're not going to mention.
I like that. They're like, look, we get it. You're answering dumbass questions. We already got those done.
이벤트 얘기를 한 적이 없었나요?
About onsen skin and events, did we mention before?
우천은 핫스프링 스킨은 2월에 들어가죠. 2월 13일이었나요?
네, 2월 13일 맞습니다.
네.
Onsen, the hot spring skin, will be introduced to TFT on February 13th.
So they don't want to show us the skins till February 13th.
다 수영복이고.
That's the skins that Moxie was talking
Everyone's
about.
going to wear the bathing suit.
The bunny bathing suit. See, she just told you. It's happening. The bunny is getting the bathing suit finally. That's crazy.
Swimsuit? Bathing suit?
They're going full send.
그리고 또 의견 주신 것 중에 이제 외장 부품 파밍이 어렵다. 외장 부품의 옵션 파밍이 어렵다. 인 거죠. 네, 그래서 이 부분은 지금 개선을 준비를 하고 있습니다. 외장 부품.
There's like 5 updates coming over the next
파밍 완화를 단계로 진행할 예정입니다.
What the fuck?
Some of you mentioned that farming external component
Yep.
option is quite hard.
Yeah.
We are working on it, and we will make improvements to de-level some of the farming for external component options.
That's a start.
그리고 조금 더 장기적인 이야기긴 하지만요.
That's a start.
이후 업데이트
Just give us nightmare mode where it makes the game fucking hard, and we get all the juicy stuff.
재조정할 수 있는 콘텐츠도
Dude, they gotta do it, man. Just give us a harder difficulty so the grinders can play.
to introduce updates.
We're gonna scare
through
people off.
which we can add third and fourth options on external components and
What?
then readjust the effect.
What the fuck?
이건 조만간 로드맵을 공개해서 안내해드리도록 하겠습니다.
We can add
할 수 있는 콘텐츠도 준비를
What was it?
있습니다.
in the long term, we are trying to introduce updates through which we can add third and fourth options on external
Third and fourth options
then
on
readjust
components
the effect.
and readjust
이건 조만간
the perks.
로드맵을 공개해서 안내해드리도록 하겠습니다.
You take my money right now. Swipe my credit
Introduce,
card.
guys, the load
Give me
map
that.
on this side.
네, 그리고
That's what I'm saying. Stuff like that should be in the game already. Why wait?
더 많은 스킨.
That's a Bungie moment. That's a Bungie moment. They tease you with it and then they give it to you 6 months later.
페인트는 이제 업데이트마다 계속 추가를 하고 있고요. 이 스킨도 수량을 늘리기 위해서 진행 중인데 요 좀 자세한 얘기는 제가 2월 달에 방송할 때 좀 더 자세한 내용을 얘기 드릴게요. 스킨 계획에 대해서.
And many of you are asking for more skins and more paints. We have been bringing up new skins and new paints with updates.
Yeah, Skyline. No, there's nothing wrong with
We
that.
are also trying to increase the total amount of skin in game.
I feel you.
as well.
Trust me.
I
I'm all
think
about
we
it.
can
I tried. I was in a one-on-one
this,
interview with these devs and I
points
tried my best. I
with
said, where's the
our
harder
regular
content?
dev
And
live.
네, 그리고 아까
Shit.
양자배양기 스택 제한을 무제한으로 바꾸겠다고 말씀드렸는데 또 아이템 스택 제한 얘기를 계속 해주셔서 요거는 수량 제한 높여야 되는 아이템들은 좀 선정해서 진행해 보도록 하겠습니다.
And when I mentioned that we will allow in game to have unlimited number of quantum incubators, some of you mentioned that there are also items that should.
see, Moxie's like me. He's wanting to ask all these questions, but we're not going to get any answers.
리밋 제한을 높인다. 네.
To allow more, to have more.
We're trying,
There are
pal.
some items. Sorry, there are some items that we should expand the limitation on game. So we will work on that side as well.
디자인 디렉터님은 무슨 업무 담당?
Some of you mentioned what is the work involves for the design director.
뭐 한국식으로 말하면 기획실장, 네, 게임 기획실장. 네,
I think I should start working on the YouTube videos.
기획실장.
This is just little stuff that we're not going to get. We're not going to get anywhere.
Of the game design in total.
네, 갑자기 뭐 면접에서 볼 만한 질문이 오셔서 일단 간단히 설명을
This
해드리면요.
sounded like a job
네.
interview question.
네, 일단 뭐 저희는 크게 이런 얘기까지 들어도 되겠죠? 네, 간단히 드릴게요. 저희 일단 뭐 개발 마일스톤이 정해지면 각각의 마일스톤에 어떤 피처들을 개발할지에 대한 내용.
All right. If someone wants to keep watching the Q&A in the background and let us know if anything comes up, you just type it in chat. But I think I'm gonna get working.
같이 한번 결정을 하고요.
I'm gonna get working on this. All right, so the first thing I want to do is all NSRA.
네. 네, 또
So
채팅에서
this,
피디
I'm just looking at this real quick. So the Void Erosion Purge, the Weapon Core, all this stuff, we're gonna have to get dates for sure, because a lot of this stuff, they said, like, this is where they confused me. There's stuff that's launching on the 16th and then February, you know, it's all fucked. So, like, I gotta be careful what I say in the video because we don't know what day it's launching.
모두 처치해야만 네임드 보스가 등장하게 되고.
I know we have some. We're gonna do the NSRA video first. There is some gameplay right here, so I'm just letting the editors know that we're gonna have to pull footage from this pod. So whoever's doing the NSRA video, this will go up ASAP. This is going up tonight. You will need to get a thumbnail, and I want to post this ASAP. Like, it needs to go up. I don't give a fuck if it goes up at 3 a.m. It needs to go up because this is hype character. So this is some gameplay right there that you can show of her, because the other gameplay they show is absolute dog shit. Not good. I didn't like it.
또 하나 주목할 점은
That was at 131, 130.
특정 속성은
And I think there's some more here.
So to clear
예정이거든요. 그래서 보이드 침식 정화는 몬스터의
version purge
This stuff
takes
right here.
place
Yeah, this is
in
more stuff.
2 new dungeons.
예정입니다.
를 주면 조용할 경우
Will only be available in stages 1, 5, 9 in the
네. 속성의
Um,
기본 성장
attribute
성에 뭐 주시겠어요?
step up
무대에서
to the X
인간
약적인
하고 있습니다.
in Azraya.
119 is the trailer. So write that down. 119 is the trailer. Thank you. Have any screenshots? Okay. Damn, that's a lot, dude. This guy's good. Took everything. Oh, man. All right, so that's the trailer there.
트레일러는
YouTube
그때는 좀 다른
look hardware and
부탁드립니다.
state the high state singular archetype.
I have to rewatch this part.
네. 아마 말로 설명드리는 것보다 영상을 보면서 아마 말로
Active is called chain lightning. It's a singular archetype skill.
연쇄번개 스킬은 기본적으로
This is the singular
피해를 주는
attack.
번개를 발사합니다. 그래서 번개에 맞은 적은 전도체 상태 효과를 받게 되며 이미 전도체 상태인 적들에게는 추가 피해를 입히는 스킬입니다.
So chain lightning allows her to throw lightning bolts to deal damage while moving around.
Editor, when he speaks, are you editing this, Merc? When he speaks, cut it out. Only let the devs talk when she's talking, so it's English only.
The skill drives enemies into conductor state and deals additional damage to enemies already in conductor state.
두 번째 스킬은 퀴레침입니다. 아르케타입은 공학입니다.
Her second active is called conductor with a tech archetype.
퀴레침 스킬은
This is
전류 코일을 생성해서 주변 적들에게 피해를 입힙니다. 그리고 이에 따라 현재 전도체 상태의 적들에게는 더욱 강력한 효과를 발휘하는 스킬입니다.
It deals damage to nearby mobs with electric coils. Again, you can deal additional damage to enemies already in conductor state.
세 번째 스킬은 스킬 사용 모션이 굉장히 매력적인 방전 스킬입니다. 아르케타입은 특이입니다.
Her third active is called discharge. It's of a singular archetype.
네. 방전 스킬은 전기를 모아서 전방으로 강하게 방출하는 차지형 스킬입니다.
They said spawning intercept bosses in training area in season 3. Fuck yeah.
전도체 상태
We've been waiting for that one.
추가 피해를 입힙니다.
So this skill gathers and releases electricity.
So this is what a red mod does. It changes that ability.
It's a charging type skill, meaning you can maximize damage with longer charging. Enemies go into conductor state and get additional damage if already in that state.
잠깐만요.
I'm trying to study your abilities right now.
조금만 넘겨주실래요?
Can you
네, 여기서 멈춰주세요.
forward? It's right
Because I
there.
need. This is the video I'm making. Her abilities.
Please continue.
네. 마지막 네 번째 스킬은 올가미 사냥입니다. 올가미 사냥 아르케타입은 공학입니다.
So last active is
And this is our
called
fourth.
Snare Hunter. Is a tech archetype skill.
네, 올가미 사냥은 플라즈마 가속 코일을 던져서 천둥 올가미를 생성하는 스킬입니다. 그래서 범위 내 적들에게 지속적인 피해를 입히고 이로 인해 전류 코일을 생성하게 됩니다.
So this skill creates a thunder snare by throwing a plasma acceleration coil. You can deal AoE damage over time with electric coils.
스킬 사용 시에 캐릭터는 과전류 상태가 되고 암전류 피해량이 증가하고 이동 속도도 상승할 수 있습니다.
When using the skill, Ines becomes overcurrented, so both her dark current damage and her movement speed increase.
네, 아주 흥미로운 스킬 소개였는데요.
I like the movement
이어서
speed
스킬
boost.
모듈도 소개해 주시겠어요?
They all look super interesting. So can you please introduce the skill modules for
All
us?
right, here's the skill modules.
첫 번째 스킬 모듈은 플라즈마 볼입니다. 플라즈마 볼은
So
패시브 스킬을
this is how it modifies her third ability and makes you do it like a handstand flip charge for movement speed.
So first,
Which is
Plasma
dope.
Ball changes her passive into a defense, shielding enemy
And you
attacks.
put a
and
ball on the
improving
ground and
battle
shock
stability.
everything.
두 번째 스킬 모션은 영상으로 보이는 사냥개들의 시간입니다.
So next one's called Time of the Hunting Hounds, as you can see on the screen.
네. 먼저 연쇄번개 스킬이
I don't think they ever showed the
소수의
second
적을
one.
타격하지만 더 자주 사용할 수 있는 부유하는 번개로 일단 변경이 되고요.
Chain lightning turns into floating lightning, hitting fewer enemies but having shorter cooldown.
그리고 방전 스킬이 전방으로 돌진하는
They
형태로
didn't show it.
변경되면서 경로와 도착 지점 주변에
This is the
피해를
same
입히는
ability as the
스킬이
first
바뀝니다.
one.
그리고 이 스킬 역시 차지를 길게 할수록 피해량, 이동 거리.
Or is it that floating thing above the enemies?
Discharge is modified to dash forward, dealing damage both along the path and around the arrival point. With longer charges, damage, travel length, and explosion radius upon arrival are all increased.
I swear it's the same thing. They didn't show us footage of the second red module. Am I wrong?
여기 말고. 네.
Right there.
스크린샷. 네.
That's perfect for your
Or is it? Or are they talking about her different ability?
네.
She's charging now.
네, 스킬 모듈도 정말 훌륭합니다. 네, 마지막으로 파밍 정보까지 확인하고
Are they talking about her fourth ability?
마치도록 하겠습니다.
The skill mods look amazing too. Lastly, let's delve into farming information.
네, 이네즈를 어디서 얻을 수 있는지 많이들 궁금해하실 텐데요. 네, 어려움 난이도의 보이드 뱃을 데이터 복원하면서 파밍하실 수 있습니다.
So many people must have wondered where they can farm Ines. Ines farming can be done at the Void Vessel Data Archive on hard mode.
Dog shit.
대신 기존에 이곳에서 파밍하던 킬러는
They want you to do void vessel for her.
데이터 복원하면서 파밍 가능하도록.
Any other place?
Instead, Killen can now be farmed through the normal Void Vessel Data Archive.
네, 쉽게 말하자면 어려운 보이드 베슬이 킬멍에서 이멍으로 바뀐 건데요.
Swipe the cards, boys.
은경님은 이거를 어떻게 통역하실지 네, 한번 확인해 보시죠.
So simply put, reward boxes at Hard Void Vessel have now become EPUB instead of Kill Pop. That is not an interpreter friendly sentence at all.
네, 그러면 이제 이네즈 라야의 스킨도 한번 살펴보겠습니다.
Now let's look at some of the Ines Raya's skins.
네, 이네즈의 역동적인 스킬 모션.
So do I have to show anything after the skins?
네, 요격전으로 넘어가기
This
전에
part.
시즌 2에 처음 도입된 심층부 요격전 임페르날 워커의 기록부터 살펴보도록 하겠습니다.
So I like to mention some of the records of defeating Infernal Walkers in the Void Abyss intercept battles, which were
I think that's
introduced to TFT with Season 2 updates.
네, 그동안 임페르날 워커는 총
All right, so that's all the information we really need, and we're gonna go over everything again right now, but we're gonna make the footage. So how the video is gonna start is you'll have this. I know this sucks because their camera's gonna be in the way of the footage, but if you full screen and like try and trim them, I would just trim I would just have this little corner of their box in the video.
Each stage to
But how the video should start is me talking while this is playing in the background, her abilities going off right here in the new activity, and me just saying, holy shit, this is going to be crazy. And then if you want to cut it to the trailer, you know, there's no way to make it look good, but you'll make it look good. If you have to put it like this screen with their box, you want me to do this? You want me to just cover their box? Want me to just cover their shit? I could do that. Fuck them. That'll be easier on you. You know? I mean, I literally cover my cam box literally covers the whole box. So. Let me see what it looks like. Okay. I mean, it looks like what you're watching. You just full screen your shit. Like what? I don't know if you guys see, but those augments drop like candy in this activity. but it's special augmentation 1 and it goes up to level 10. Do you guys see those dropping? They're dropping like candy. Yo, this shit, I'm just worried about these low ass damage numbers, the little 6K tickers. Those ticks are way too small. We need to juice those bad boys up. Are you at the ambush point? Are you there? Is this cool, Merc? Can I proceed?
그리고 좋겠어요.
There is
들이 지정된 속성.
So yeah, this stuff. This is what's gonna be crazy. Divine Punishment needed this a lot. So this is gonna be huge. But what's nice is like these guns, all these guns on this list are gonna have these attacks intrinsic. So you can stack other ones on top of it. So I think Divine Punishment might be good. I think Clairvoyance is gonna be nice. I think it's kind of weird that Thundercage isn't electric, but I understand. It'd probably be too powerful. Fallen Hope getting toxic is really good. And then Perforator getting toxic is nice. Oh, they're not going to put EL on the list. Nah, it's too strong. They just said they are not going to be adding harder difficulty. I figured that. They want their game to be accessible to everybody. Because all the casuals cry in the Discord that it's too hard. The devs are too scared to take risk.
대신 무기한 코어 아이템 않으셔도 됩니다. 제작을 할 수 있고. 그리고 그에 맞춰서
Viper's not a new weapon. Python. Alright, so you'll show this part too? Alright, so this is how it's going to go, okay? I'm going to record this for you, but it's going to be a little sloppy. I'm going to show that stuff in the background, the first one, the first gameplay, and be like, let's go check out the trailer. I'm going to do it right now. You'll see how I'm going to do this. It just sucks because I have to mute them because they're talking here. So I don't know what background music you're going to put because this is where we first see it. Yeah, so I see this right here. Vulgus level 160 to 162. This is probably going to go up like everything. So my vision is we show them this content that's coming up right here in the background, but there's going to be like no sound. So is that okay that it's just my voice? They just said they're considering making melee weapons. So it sounds like we're not going to get the juicer shit until 6 months from now. Which is okay. We need the game to survive. You see how those cores drop like candy. See, this is where it starts. So like, I don't know what you're going to be able to put in the background here, Merc, but this is how it's going to start. I just hit the marker. Gamers, the dev stream just ended and they showed Ines Rea, the new character. We're looking at live gameplay right now in the new Void Erosion dungeon. We're going to be going over, breaking down all her abilities. Is it tech? Is it singular? The reactor, her abilities, and so much more. I just wanted to do a full breakdown video here, so let's get into it. Bam! I dunked on that intro. I didn't even fuck it up.
즈라야의 트레일러를 먼저 보고 오시겠습니다. 왜냐하면 하이라이트니까요.
Anyhow, let's watch the trailer of Ines Rea.
So here's the live trailer. We're checking it out. You can see she has a lot of good features. I just think the movement ability is insane. Obviously, they're going to make her look hyped in this, but the gameplay they showed was absolutely nuts. We got that good old Death Stalker that's annoying, and she's just like, hold up. Swiping the card, boys. Swiping the card. Woo! All right, now we're going to go to the abilities. All right, so let's... I have to pretty much listen to what she says and repeat it.
So first active is called Chain Lightning. It's a
Chain Lightning.
singular archetype skill.
연쇄번개 스킬은 기본적으로 다수의 적 사이를 이동하면서 피해를 주는 번개를 발사합니다. 그래서 번개에 맞은 적은 전도체 상태 효과를.
This is where you're going to have to put the footage behind me because I can't leave this going and talk at the same time. You have to show this.
To throw lightning bolts to deal damage while moving around. The skill drives enemies into conductor state and deals additional damage to enemies already in conductor state.
두 번째 스킬은 피레침입니다.
So the footage you're looking at right now is her first ability. I forgot what it's called. Shit.
그래서 번개에 맞은 적은 전도체 상태 효과를 받게 되며 이미 전도체 상태인 적들에게는 추가 피해를 입히는 스킬입니다.
So chain lightning allows her to.
So Merc, you're going to have to pull up this and put it behind me so you could show people what it's doing because I can't play it at the same time because the video will move on. So sorry for making this part hard. So her first ability is Chain Lightning. Pretty much what you're seeing here is her activating it, and it's going to chain to other enemies. If it's...
Throw lightning bolts.
I forgot what it's called, the
deal
state.
Damage while moving around.
I fucked it up.
Drives enemies into conductor state.
Conductor state. Can you type that in chat? Type the keywords in chat so I don't forget. Thank you. So her first ability is the Chain Lightning. It pretty much does what it sounds like. You're going to activate this skill. Also, it's good for moving around, and it's going to just spread across enemies, and it has a chance to put them into conductor state, which means they're pretty much debuffed. And if there's enemies already in the debuff state, conducted state, it's going to do more damage to them. This attack is singular.
And deals additional damage to enemies already in conductor state.
두 번째 스킬은 피레침입니다.
Ready for the keyword?
공학입니다.
Her second active is called Conductor with a tech
Conductor. Tech archetype.
전류 코일을 생성해서 주변 적들에게 피해를 입힙니다. 그리고 이에 따라 현재 전도체 상태의 적들에게는 더욱 강력한 효과를 발휘하는 스킬입니다.
It deals damage to nearby mobs with electric coils. Again, you can deal additional damage to enemies already in conductor state.
Conducted state. What was the name of this attack? What's the name of that attack? No one typed it.
Already in conductor state.
두 번째 스킬은 피레침입니다. 아르케타입은 공학입니다.
Her second active is called Conductor with a tech
Conductor.
피레침
Conductor.
스킬은
Type
전류
that.
코일을 생성해서 주변 적들에게 피해를 입힙니다. 그리고 이에 따라 현재 전도체 상태의 적들에게는 더욱 강력한 효과를 발휘하는 스킬입니다.
It deals damage to nearby mobs with electric coils.
Electric
Again,
coils.
you can deal
Type that.
additional damage to enemies already in conductor state.
세 번째 스킬은 스킬 사용 모션.
Thank you. The second attack you're seeing here, it... Cocksucking pussy bitch. What was the skill called? Is it Conductor? Conductor, right? Okay. The second skill you're seeing here is Conductor, and pretty much what it's going to do is damage enemies that are close to it with electric coils. Now, if they are in a conducted state, it's going to do additional damage like your first ability. This ability is Tech. So we have Tech and Singular.
포션이 굉장히 매력적인 방전 스킬입니다.
Third ability.
특이입니다.
Her third active is called Discharge.
Discharge, type it.
Singular archetype.
Singular, type it.
방전 스킬은 전기를 모아서 전방으로 강하게 방출하는 차지형 스킬입니다. 그래서 차지 시간이 길수록 피해량이 증가되고요. 이 스킬 역시 전도체 상태 효과를 부여하고 추가 피해를 입힙니다.
So this skill gathers and releases electricity to the front very forcefully. It's a charging type skill, meaning you can maximize damage with longer charging. Enemies go into conductor state and get additional damage if already in that state.
잠깐만요.
Wait a minute.
영상 조금만 넘겨주실래요?
Can you...
네, 여기.
Your third ability you're seeing here is called Discharge. It is a charging skill. It does pretty much what you're seeing. You charge the skill up and it pulls electricity and does more damage. And again, it does more additional damage to enemies that are in the conductor state. This attack is singular. So right now we're at singular tech and singular. And her last attack is going to be a tech one. Actually, don't even put that sentence. Scratch that. I'm fucking stupid. We'll just put this. This discharge attack is singular. So just letting you know that.
여기서 멈춰주세요.
It's right there.
네, 좋네요. 네. 계속 진행하시죠.
I hit the marker again. I'm marking all these. All right, we got the fourth ability, and then we're going to go over her two abilities, and then we have to go over her...
So last active is called Snare Hunter. Is a tech archetype.
Snare Hunter, type it. Tech. Snare Hunter, type it.
천둥 올가미를 생성하는 스킬입니다. 그래서 범위 내 적들에게 지속적인 피해를 입히고 이로 인해 전류 코일을 생성하게 됩니다.
So this skill creates a thunder snare by
Thunder
throwing
snare.
a plasma acceleration coil. You can deal AoE damage over time with electric coils.
스킬 사용 시에
Creates a thunder snare that does electric damage.
암전류 피해량이 증가하고 이동 속도 상승할 수 있습니다.
When using the skill, Ines becomes overcurrented, so both her dark current damage and her movement speed increase.
네, 아주 흥미로운 스킬.
Wait a minute, what was that?
Electric coils.
스킬 사용 시에 캐릭터는 과전류 상태가 되고 암전류 피해량이 증가하고 이동 속도 상승할 수 있습니다.
When using the skill, Ines becomes overcurrented, so
Overcurrented? I'm not going to say that.
both her dark current damage and her movement
Her dark what?
speed increase.
When using this skill, damage and movement speed are increased. Type
아주
that.
흥미로운 스킬 소개였는데요. 승우님이 이어서 스킬 모듈도 소개해 주시겠어요?
They all look super interesting. So can you please introduce the skill modules for?
All right, here we go. Thunder, snare. All right. Now, her fourth ability here is going to be her alt. This is called the Snare Hunter. It's going to create a thunder snare of AoE of electric coil damage, which is pretty insane. And also, pretty much she has a charge bar that you might have seen in an earlier clip that's underneath her HP. I don't know if that bar has to be full, but they said if you use this ability, you're going to get skill damage and movement speed. Don't know if the bar needs to be fully filled up like our other characters, but we're just letting you know that. And this alt is tech. So we have 2 tech and 2 singular.
For us?
We might as well just do the reactor part at the end.
네, 첫 번째 스킬 모듈은 플라즈마 볼.
Here comes the red mods.
플라즈마 볼은 패시브 스킬을 적의 공격으로부터 방어하는 형태로 변경을 해서 전투의 안정성을 강화할 수 있고요.
So first, Plasma Ball changes her passive into a defense, shielding enemy attacks and
What's it
improving.
called?
첫 번째 스킬 모듈은 플라즈마 볼입니다. 플라즈마 볼은
플라즈마!
패시브 스킬을 적의 공격으로부터 방어하는 형태로 변경을 해서 전투의 안정성을 강화할 수 있고요.
So first, Plasma Ball changes her passive into a defense, shielding
Plasma pool. Plasma pool. That's what it's called.
enemy attacks and improving battle stability.
네, 두 번째 스킬 모션은 네, 영상으로 보이는 사냥개들의 시간입니다.
So next one's called.
All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Again, you're just going to have to show them doing this ability in the background. So the devs did talk about her modules. That's right. Her red modules, Transcendent modules, have been explained what they are. This is your first one. This is Plasma Pool. So that third ability that you're charging up, and usually you just lunge your hand forward and do electricity damage. Now you're going to be able to get some movement tech here and actually jump forward, do a kick flip, you know, a nice little front flip, but she puts the electric on the ground and pretty much damages enemies around you. This is going to be really good for like mobbing and doing dungeons. I don't know how it's going to be against bossing, but this is a cool ability. I don't know if you'll have to charge it up like the original, but definitely a cool addition.
Time of the hunting hounds, as you can see on the screen.
네, 먼저 연쇄번개 스킬이 소수의 적을
We did not get video proof of this next one, so
변경이 되고요.
you could just keep
Chain
showing this.
lightning turns into floating lightning, hitting fewer enemies but having shorter cooldown.
So just play this in the background, Merc. Just that ability keep going. Actually, no, Merc. Go back to the fourth ability and show that. Show the fourth ability with the thunder snare. Show them that. So I didn't get the name. Wait, what was the name of it?
부유하는 번개로 일단 변경이 되고요.
Chain lightning turns into
Is it-
floating lightning. Called Time of the hunting hounds, as you can.
공격
What was it called?
부터 방어하는 형태로 변경을 해서 전투의 안정성을 강화할 수 있고요.
So first, Plasma Ball changes her passive into a defense, shielding enemy attacks and improving battle stability.
네, 두 번째 스킬 모션은 네, 영상으로 보이는
Wait,
사냥개들의
what was
시간입니다.
that?
So next one's called Time of the hunting hounds, as you can see on the screen.
네,
Wait.
먼저 연쇄번개 스킬이 소수의 적을 타격하지만 더 자주 사용할 수
So the first one was her passive.
변경이 되고요.
Chain lightning turns into floating lightning, hitting fewer enemies but having shorter cooldown.
Wait, I'm confused.
전방으로 돌진하는 형태로 변경이 되어서 경로와 도착 지점
Her second ability is the chaining lightning. That's what we're seeing here. The first one is a passive change.
피해량, 이동 가리.
So they're showing the second one here. They're just not showing the first one.
Discharge is modified to dash forward, dealing damage both along the path and around the arrival.
Yeah. The
with
first
fewer
one
enemies, but
is what we didn't know. Okay, I got to redo this
so
part.
next one's called Time of the Hunting Hounds.
플라즈마 볼입니다.
스킬 모듈도 소개해
시의 캐릭터는 과전류 상태가 되고
Does she have three?
원전류 피해량이 증가하고 이동 속도 상승할 수 있습니다.
When using the skill, Ines becomes overcurrented, so both her
No.
dark current
See, this is
damage
where they
and her
fucked me
movement
up. It's
speed
really hard. Like, they should just really put
아주
pop-ups on
흥미로운
screen.
스킬 소개였는데요.
Like the mod
손님이
itself,
이어서 스킬 모듈도
it would be so much
소개해
easier.
주시겠어요?
They all look super interesting, so can you please introduce the skill modules for us?
네, 첫 번째 스킬 모듈은 플라즈마 볼입니다. 플라즈마 볼은 패시브 스킬을 적의 공격으로 부터 방어하는 형태로 변경을 해서 전투의 안정성을 강화할 수 있고요.
So first, Plasma Ball changes her passive into a defense, shielding enemy attacks and improving battle stability.
네, 두 번째 스킬 모션은 네, 영상으로 보이는 사냥개들의 시간입니다.
So next one's called Time of.
I got to re-say that one more time.
스킬 모듈도 소개해 주시겠어요?
They all look super interesting, so can you please introduce the skill modules for us?
네, 첫 번째 스킬 모듈은 플라즈마 볼입니다. 플라즈마 볼은 패시브 스킬을 적의 공격으로 부터 방어하는 형태로 변경을 해서 전투의 안정성을 강화할 수 있고요.
So first, Plasma Ball changes her passive into a defense, shielding enemy attacks and improving battle stability.
Shielding enemy attacks and improving battle stability? Okay. Again, just show her abilities in the background. It doesn't matter. Going over her skill modules now for her Transcendent mods. It was really hard to understand in the video, but I think they said Plasma Pull or Plasma Bowl. Pretty much it's going to change her passive, which I'll go over after these red mods. It's going to change it to like a defensive passive where you're pretty much better in the battlefield and like better defense against enemies. I didn't really understand that. We're going to have to test that out.
두 번째 스킬 모션은 영상으로 보이는 사냥개들의 시간.
Works for me.
So next one's called Time of the Hunting Hounds, as you can see on
Time of the Hunting Hounds.
먼저 연쇄번개 스킬이 소수의 적을 타격하지만 더 자주 사용할 수 있는 부유하는 번개로 일단 변경이 되고요.
So that was the correct one Merc to use, not the last one. These are the correct modules.
Hitting fewer enemies but having shorter cooldown.
그리고 방전 스킬이 전방으로 돌진하는 형태로 변경이 되어서 경로와 영상 플라즈마 볼입니다. 플라즈마 볼은 패시브 스킬을 적의 공격으로부터 방어하는 형태로 변경을 해서 전투의 안정성을 강화할 수 있고요.
So first, Plasma Ball changes her passive into a defense, shielding enemy attacks and improving battle stability.
두 번째 스킬 모션은 영상으로 보이는 사냥개들의 시간입니다.
So next one's called Time of the Hunting Hounds, as you can see on the screen.
먼저 연쇄번개 스킬이 소수의 적을 타격하지만 더 자주 사용할 수 있는 부유하는 번개로 일단 변경이 되고요.
Chain lightning turns into floating lightning, hitting fewer enemies but having shorter cooldown.
The next one you're seeing here is Time of the Hunting Hounds. Pretty much the chain lightning ability, your third charged ability, is going to change into this so you can leap forward and pretty much have movement speed and be able to take out mobs quicker. So this is pretty dope.
그리고 방전 스킬이 전방으로 돌진하는 형태로 변경이 되어서 경로와 도착 지점 주변에 피해를 입히는 스킬로 바뀌게 됩니다. 그리고 이 스킬 역시 차지를 길게 할수록 피해량, 이동 거리, 그리고 폭파 범위까지도 전부 다 증가하는 형태입니다.
Discharge is modified to dash forward, dealing damage both along the path and around the arrival point. With longer charges, damage, travel length, and explosion radius upon arrival are all increased.
잠깐만요. 이번에도
Can you?
I do want to point out with this ability, you get faster cooldowns, but you will hit less enemies. So it's kind of, give a little, get a little.
Wait a minute. Again.
넘겨주세요. 조금 넘겨서 여기 말고.
There's no. I thought there was one that like changed her fourth ability. Maybe we were wrong.
차지 중입니다.
She's
I don't think there was.
네, 스킬 모듈도 정말 훌륭합니다.
I'm just getting over a cold. I was sick for like a week.
이네즈 라야의 소개를 마치도록 하겠습니다.
So skill mods look amazing too. Lastly, let's delve into farming information.
There's only 2 red mods.
네. 이네즈를 어디서 얻을 수 있는지 많이들 궁금해하실 텐데요.
Where are they talking about her?
난이도의 보이드
쉽게 말하자면
전방 다른
They're talking about her ability.
저번 업데이트 될 예정입니다. 업데이트를 통해
Inez Reyes, part of the Hound unit, and is assigned to special missions on Void Vessel.
네, 전기 속성.
Yeah, Jake, I don't give a fuck. We're pretty much at the point where it's like it's so hard to translate what they're saying. Even if I say the wrong thing, we'll figure it out on the 16th.
사냥개로서의 전설을
Of her, the higher the skill, critical hit rates.
This is what I was talking about right here.
Number of enemies.
네, 이네즈 라야의 자세한 사냥개로서의 전설.
Reyes, part of the Hound unit, and is
Need to
assigned
hear her
to special
intrinsic.
missions on Void Vessel.
I get it, math. It depends.
능력과 뛰어난 신체 능력을 바탕으로 보이드 사냥개로서의 전설을 이어가고 있습니다.
With abilities of electric attribute and physical prowess, she continues the legend of Void Hound.
네, 이네즈 라야의 자세한 스킬 구성은 정승호 님이 설명 부탁드리겠습니다.
So can you elaborate more on the skill set of Inez Raya to us?
네, 이네즈 라야는 먼저 전도체 상태 효과를 활용해서 다수의 적에게 강력한 피해를 입히는데 특화되어 있는 계승자입니다.
Inez Raya's strength lies in dealing heavy damage to a large number of enemies with her AoE conductor state effect.
먼저 패시브 스킬 플라즈마 진동이 있는데요. 이건
플라즈마
최대 정신력이 높을수록 스킬 치명타 확률을 증가시키는 스킬입니다.
Her passive is called Plasma Vibration. The higher the maximum MP of her, the higher the skill critical hit rates.
네. 또한
Plasma what?
전도체인데 특화되어 있는
Skill critical hit.
공신력이 높을수록 스킬 치명타 확률을 증가시키는 스킬입니다.
Her passive is called Plasma Vibration.
There might be a third module, but it was really hard for me to hear them go over everything since they weren't really showing different videos. So pretty much on launch, we'll figure it out.
Sungu, can you elaborate to a large number of enemies with
공신력이 높을수록
called Plasma Vibration?
Her passive is called Plasma Vibration. Pretty much the more MP you build into, the better and higher the skill critical rate is. So we don't know if she's going to be a high crit character or we just go non-crit and just go simply blast off on a whole bunch of AoE damage. But again, this is going to be really cool. I'm very excited for this character. So how do you unlock her? Well, they said you're going to have to do Void Vessel, everyone's favorite activity. It's going to be in hard mode and they're moving Keelan down to normal. But people like me, we're just going to swipe that card. We got plenty of caliper just chilling on the account. I actually got it refunded to me when the devs refunded all that caliper. So shout out to the devs for that because we're going to swipe on day one and be breaking the game with her. Can't wait. Don't put that part in. I'm going to redo that. If you're wondering how to unlock her, you're going to have to do the Void Vessel on hard mode. They're moving Keelan down to normal, and you can bet your ass that I'm just going to swipe because we ain't got time to do Void Vessel. We've already done that mission 500 million times, and we haven't got a single gold dog level drop up yet. If you got one, play the lottery. All right, we're good. We went over everything.
Maximum
archetype.
Oh, we're definitely going crit, I was just saying. All right, let's show the skins.
Which one's your favorite?
And how could we not forget the skins? These are going to be the 3 skins that are going to be launching with her. I'm so excited. If I was going to rank them, it would be 1 on the left, 2 in the middle, 3 on the right. The reason why I put the middle one at number 2 is because it seems like my skin I already have for Ultimate Haley, which is pretty bad. It's like the bad made demon outfit, but number 1 looks flashy. I think this character is going to have a lot of potential with her movement speed. So let's go over the reactor talk now. Right now, you can actually farm the reactor in the what's it called, chat? Fuck. What's the static spot for the singular right now? Because that's the same place you're going to be on next week. It's static spot for singular. Electric singular right now. It's going to be there for electric tech next week. I just don't want to turn on my fucking game. It's just the juicer spot. Sterile. What's the mission called? Actually, you know what? I'm going to have to for the goddamn video, I'll do that. I fucking hate when I have to do this. Son of a bitch. It's an ambush. It is, but people need visuals and Merc can't turn on the game, so I gotta fucking turn on the game real quick. God damn it. Did they mention any dates? Like, are these red mods launching on the 16th? I swear they said something. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 mods. It was too hard to translate. I think it's 3, but I only heard 2. We'll find out. What I want to know is when's all this shit launch? I swear they mentioned different dates. I swear. So if you're wanting for a reactor, you could farm this spot right now. This is in Sterile Lands. It's Ambush Point. It's a juicer spot. Mostly everybody knows about this spot. You can go there right now and get an electric singular ghost. What the fuck is this, Bungie? You could go there now and you can get an electric singular. I was going to say it again. Whoo! You could go there right now and get an electric singular reactor. You guys might have some for your bunnies. I know I do. If I was you, I would get a electric singular reactor with tech boost on it, and then anything else on it, like cooldown, or you could just say screw the cooldown and do like skill critical hit damage with Colossus. Also, on Tuesday, when the reactor week resets, you're going to actually be able to come to this place as well 2 days before the content drops, and it will be electric tech reactor too. So you better get used to this. Pretty much what I'm going to do is get every single reactor double gold I possibly can get. I'm going to be going for Colossus builds, AoE builds, obviously going for cooldowns, tech boosts, singular boosts, you know, pretty much all the juicy perks. I just can't tell you which reactor to get right now because we don't know what's going to work. Pretty much if it's got 1 gold and 1 purple, keep it, double gold, keep it, and then just stack them up until she releases. Is there anything else that I need to put in this video about her or no? I think we're good. I think we're good. I think that's everything. Make sure you guys got those secret gardens leveled up, ready to go, because they're going to boost your tech abilities with it in your hand. Other than that, that's all I got for it. We're definitely going to be grinding her day one and be leveling her up, fighting new bosses, doing the new dungeon, doing all the erosion, and seeing how she stacks up in the end game. Hopefully you guys are excited for this character like I am, and I'll see you guys on the grind. All right, that's done. I think I have a screenshot for Merc. I don't. For the thumbnail. For the thumbnail, I don't know if you can get any like.
피디님 어디 계시냐고.
Actually,
there were some type.
For the thumbnail,
패션 같은 느낌.
there was a part where she was fighting the new boss.
인게임 이벤트로 준비를 하고 있.
Again, a long journey for everyone.
There was a part where she was fighting the new boss.
Can be supported. January 16th, 1 point at the New Year Lucky Store.
설날에 어울리는 장식들로 꾸며지게. 헨리.
From all around the world to visit ETA 0 to get the blueprints. So they are very.
4003. It doesn't say that. Negative.
오늘 라이브예요.
All the way over here.
In season 3, one of them will be to update.
Oh, it was after the 10-minute break. My 4030.
Act designers. Act designers.
Do you want me to refresh?
On that note,
공격 패턴을 가지고 있습니다.
Thank
the
you.
Defiler is a toxic attribute Colossus with weaknesses in the electric attribute attacks. Just like the Infernal Walkers, Defilers have devoid reflex pattern. They tend to come close to Descendants, luring them into melee battles.
새로운 패턴으로 시면 공생체를 생성해 능력을 강화하고 이동 속도를 높이는데요. 이 시면 공생체가 쌓이면 쌓일수록 디파일러로 공략하기가 어렵습니다. 시면 공생체는 감전 효과에 취약한 특징을 가지고 있으니까 이 부분을 잘 활용해서 효과적으로 공략을 하시는 걸 추천해 드립니다.
A bit symbiont's weakness lies in electroshock effects, which
하기가 계승자에게 임페리얼 워커와
충부 요격전
디파일러는 계승자에게 가까이 다가와서
Nah, it ain't gonna work. I think the thumbnail is gonna have to be when they're demonstrating her skills. RJ, I mean, yeah, there's like intercept bosses and stuff to grind for. That's like the end game, is beating all the bosses and being able to solo the shit. You know? There's a lot of stuff. I don't know what it is compared to Warframe, but the part where this part, Merc. So get a good screenshot of this ability. And have Caesar enhance it. Like this part. Like that. And just have him enhance it. And then, you know, where she's a pick right here. She's above me. Put her on the thumbnail. So her on the thumbnail. This like cool little electricity in the background. And then in this... how do they spell out the character, chat? It's INESRAYA, 2 words. Yeah, so put that. I don't know if he's listening. Are you listening, Merc, or do I got to type it to you? Type it to him, motherfucker. All right. Oh, but this is just. Can you clip this committee and send it to him? It's just too much. All right, Merc. Here's your thumbnail. Make sure you put her in the thumbnail. Send Caesar a good screenshot of this effect. Them showing her 4th ability. You would have to do it on your computer and screenshot it and send it to him. And then just put Inesraya, INES space RAYA breakdown. You can use that word breakdown or revealed or whatever. I mean, I don't know. And then that should just be your thumbnail. We good? Already done? Okay. Is it? What the fuck? I mean, you did. You just didn't use that background. So you don't want to use that background? That's cool. He already did it, chat. Damn, that's crazy. You guys want to see the thumbnail? It's actually good. I just thought it'd be cool to add that background, but again, it's probably going to be low res, so it won't look cool. This looks clean, though. It looks good. Cool. Should I juice this other video and break down this whole fucking interview or what? I don't think so. I don't even know if I should do a bullet point video. There's just a lot of stuff that it kind of bounces around a lot. The only thing that's hard about breaking down this whole dev interview is that they space it out. They go, this is coming January 16th. This is coming February 3rd. They kind of space it out. It's really cool. Well made for such a short time. Oh yeah, my thumbnail guy is fucking nuts. My thumbnail guy makes thumbnails in 5 minutes. He's correct. Her reactors, you can get an electric singular and electric tech. I'm gonna go for electric tech because the electric tech is so tech is her 2 and her 4, and those look like the most powerful. Like, so I think electric tech's gonna be a little better. That's just me. So because you can use your 1, which is singular, to get enemies in conducted state, and then juice your 2 and your 4 to fucking smash them. So I'm gonna get both. I mean, I already have electric singular because of Bunny, so I have some Colossus and Strike crit dance. But what's nice is you could farm the reactors, so you'll be fine. The electric tech one, you're gonna have to wait. You can farm the electric tech now. Oh fuck. Well, no. Actually, add this Merc. I marked it in the VOD. Also, if you don't want to get bored in these spots farming the reactor for electric tech, you can also go to Executioner. So if you're trying to turn in some amorphous materials to get some materials to prep for the new update, Executioner has a chance to drop electric tech reactors. Make sure you put that in the reactor part because it is important. He said, I'll be right back. All right. I don't know if I could break down this whole fucking thing. I mean, Lambo sent me screenshots of everything, but again, like, he actually sent me a lot of screenshots. These are good. So he sent me screenshots of the weapon core. Okay, sorry, I can make this a little bigger. Weapon cores, how you upgrade them, what they are here, weapon elements, obviously table of contents, the void erosion purge, how it's 160. That's it. And then there's this. And then there was this, the skins, the advanced shape stabilizers, the status of support. That's SOS reports. The new boss skin. Ah, fuck. How about this? Committee, if I make bullet points tonight, I'm going to watch this back and make bullet points. What if I just make this video right when I start stream? Or before I start stream, I'll record it like right before I start tomorrow. And I'll just send it to you. Is that fine? Because there's a lot of information in here, and I feel like I need to do bullet points and write it back, and I really don't want to do that right now. Just really don't. Because we're already getting stuff done anyway. Like, is that Destiny video done? Bro, you shouldn't have. I see this thumbnail he cooked up for that Destiny video. I don't think that thumbnail should go with that video. Damn. My buddy just texted me he won a poker tournament. Old 9K juicer. I got a Discord, Jonathan. You can type !Discord, or you can ask people in YouTube chat and Twitch chat to play with you. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Like, I should work on this now. Fuck. I should work on this now, man, just to get it done. Just to be ahead. I mean, I got content here. I might as well just knock it out, even though we're working overtime right now, but... I don't know. I mean, it's not like it's going to go out tomorrow because it's just, there's too many videos to go out. This video goes out over Destiny priority 100%. So this video is going out as soon as Merc's done with it. He's just going to upload it. I don't care what time it is. It should just, actually, he's probably not going to finish it. We could just schedule it at 11 a.m. No, I'm not. Dude, I think that these other guys do the same shit. I think they just upload it right away. I don't think they wait. And I don't think I should wait either because I don't want my shit to get buried. So if I have him upload this one tonight, the Destiny one can go out tomorrow afternoon. And then this video, the full breakdown of the dev stream, would not be put out until the next day anyway. So, yeah. Because there's just no way for us to get it out, you know? I think that's fine. I think we're good with that. I'll just do it. I'll make some points. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. You know what? Let's just get it done. Motherfucker. You guys are here to... You can help me. You can help me with the bullet points. So it just makes it easier. Who in chat wants to type out bullet points for us and send me it? Someone can volunteer. All right, so this is our screenshot. Oh, 11:39. Roadmap. Hold on. Exclamation point Discord. What the? All right, roadmap.
일부에서는 다 말씀드릴 거예요.
Avoid erosion purge delivers.
점점 높은 레벨의 적들이 등장하고 있습니다.
Even stage 1 starts with high-level Vulgus mobs. The further you progress, the stronger your enemies will be.
그 침식 정화는 정예병과 강화병 몬스터를 중심으로 강력한 적과의 전투에 초점을 맞추고 있는 경험을
like elite and champion mobs.
스킬과 총기를 균형 있게 사용하는 플레이를 권장하기 때문에 기존의 전투와는 좀 다른 플레이 경험을 느끼실 수 있으실 겁니다.
So we encourage our players a balanced use of skills and firearms, offering you a fresh twist on the usual battle routine.
또 하나 주목할 점은 단계마다 속성 차폐막을 가진 몬스터가 등장한다는 점인데요.
And some monsters have shields against attacks of certain attributes.
속성 차폐막은 특정 속성의 높은 저항력을 갖고 있는 몬스터의 특수한 효과입니다. 그래서 각 모든 단계를 클리어하기 위해서는 다양한 속성을 활용한 것이 꽤 중요한 공략 요소가 될 예정입니다.
So to clear each stage, you need to outsmart them by playing to
속성 성능이
All right, 1446. 1446 is Void Erosion Purge. 1446 Void Erosion Purge. And this is where I'll yap about the level. As you see, level 1 starts at 160 to 162, and this will go up everything. And I'll say that the monsters, pretty much like she just said, and blah, 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 blah.
더욱 향상될 예정이거든요. 그래서 보이드 침식 정화는 몬스터의 군단별 약점 속성을 잘 공략하시는 것을 권장해드립니다.
We've also cranked up the attribute performance of firearms, so really the key to victory is the new
강력한 몬스터.
Virgin
콘텐츠
content.
드려야
Only be available 18 and 17.
네, 편리한
What was that?
단계는
Only be available.
드려야 할 것 같은데요.
We'd also like to share the plans for matching of the Void Erosion Purge.
네, 20단계 전체에 공개 매칭을 제공할 경우에 매칭 풀도 파편화되고 대기 시간도 늘어나고 파티 퀄리티도 낮아질 것이 예상되어서 1단계, 5단계, 9단계, 13, 17단계, 5단계에만 공개 매칭을 제공하게 되었습니다.
So offering public matching at every stage can lead to matching pool fragmentation, which will inevitably increase waiting times while decreasing party quality. That's why public missions will only be available in stages 1, 5, 9, 13, and 17.
1, 5, 9, 13, 17. 1, 5, 9, 13. You can get her reactor in the Void Vessel. Got a double gold crit tech boost. Yeah, but asking people to grind the Void Vessel just sounds like you hate people. I hate that fucking
편리한
mission.
파밍을 위해 보상 종류가 변경되는 단계마다 공개
Hey brother, I have 6.5 chicken McNuggets. What the fuck?
매칭을 적용했는데요. 더 높은 단계로의 도전은 솔로 혹은 파티로 진행할 수 있도록 비공개 매칭만 진행하게 되었습니다.
Public missions are available in specific 5 stages where the reward types are changed, making farming more convenient and rewarding for our players. If you wish to move up to higher stages, you can enjoy private missions solo or with your party.
그리고 3월에는 파티 찾기 기능이 추가될 예정입니다. 이를 통해서
I can't wait for the party search point.
네. 다음으로 무기 병력이 추가됩니다.
19 1900 weapon fixes. You ate half one. You're trying to sell it, bro. Fuck.
So with new updates, some of the ultimate weapons.
If you ain't fucking, you ain't got a 20 piece, I'm not interested, you know. So you got to get your nugget weight up, you know.
형태로 적고요.
Enhancement.
네, 무기 하나에서 2개 정도의 자유 타입 슬롯이 존재합니다.
To unlock the
5개의 코어 슬롯.
anymore with his new job.
22 weapon cores.
코어 개방은 고유 효과 강화를 완료한 뒤에 진행할 수 있습니다.
So unfortunately, committee, you're gonna have to show all this in the background, like muted. So you have to show this. You have to show this.
존재합니다. 그래서
And then you have to show
Also randomize.
원화 분열기 아이템을
this.
통해서 다시 시도하실 수 있거든요.
Oh, it's random.
On the slider,
Then you have to
the
show this
toggle effects are
screenshot.
core type,
간 코어입니다.
so that players
에서 더 빠르게
strategic fun and incentives for time to enjoying.
네, 하트가
So let's
Sorry, chat. Just going over all this stuff. This is the character in this Ray.
네, 멋진 트레일러였습니다.
You could put in here.
That
I mean,
was awesome trailer.
네, 이네즈 라야의 트레일러는 퍼스트 디센던트의 공식 유튜브와
I mean, with this video, we might as well.
So let's watch the trailer of Inez Raya.
2657. 2657 in this Ray trailer. But again, we don't have to put all the explanation I did of the character, but most of it. I'll just do like a short explanation.
Again, people, that is not
어떤
for the defiler rewards.
임페리얼 워커와
Please tell us more about the new Void Abyss Colossus, the defiler.
디파일러는
3956. 3956. Defiler. I'm making a YouTube video.
으로 전기 속성에
Breakdown of this full dev stream. Usually I do this stuff off stream, but
vouchers to get
토이즈를 헥터와 마찬가지로
defeating
그리고 아마도 많은 분들이 그리고 하실 텐데요. 이 부분도 바로
4120. Usually I do this stuff off stream, but I figured I'd let you guys see it done on stream.
소개를 해드리도록 하겠습니다.
무조건
Plus I didn't want to do it, so
Keys are also adjusted. Elite keys
where did those things go?
Operations.
Where did the operations go? The special operations?
변경될 예정입니다.
Hard special operations. They went to Echo Swamp and what? There was another area I went to.
Next up are adjustments on hard special operations. With upcoming updates, the operation site and rewards will be changed.
네, 먼저 작전 장소가 변경이 되는데요. 그래서 어려움 자원 방어가 기존의 요새에서 메아리 늪지로 이동을 합니다. 그리고 어려움 채굴 저지가 기존의 백야에서 불모지로 이 부분도 좀 바뀌게 되는데요.
Some changes on hard operation sites. Hard resource defense missions will be moved from Fortress to Eco Swamp. Hard block mining missions will be moved from White Night Gulch to Sterile Land.
Sterile Land and Echo Swamp. 4320. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm just decompressing the video, you know.
With upcoming keys are also adjusted. Elite Vulgus will be spawned more, and the champion mob effect will keys are also
네, 그래서 이
see the current list of
4605 SOS. 4605 SOS requests.
support request on the
클릭을 하면
or emission in a hard field. Consider the current version.
에서 몬스터의 드롭 전리품으로
4843. Craft. Staple.
획득할 수 있습니다.
I can't believe how cheap these are.
Shape stabilizers were only available through events and it can
이를 통해서 여러 개의 로드아웃을 운영하는 분들이 첫 번째
4934 copy loadouts. Inspect later update.
세팅을 했다가 이걸 다른 로드아웃을 연구하시.
And paste it to note.
이제
Next, thanks to the
자와 무기가
터렛이 있는 상황에서 스킬을 다시 사용할 때 별도의 회수 단계 없이 바로 터렛을 사용할 수 있도록 우선 개선되었습니다.
For Jaber, we made it easier to summon turrets when using
5234 Jaber. They made it easier to summon turrets.
While you already have a summoned turret, you can now do so directly without retrieving the old one first.
네, 그리고 다목적 총 영상으로 보시는 것처럼 기존보다는
And they made it so that your shots can be like AoE to
터릿 강화도 조금 더 쉽게
buff the
할 수
turrets.
있고요.
As you can see on the screen, his multi-purpose gun has changed into an explosive type, enabling easier turret enhancement. I really like the idea.
많은 분들이 기대하시는 누나.
I have no fucking clue what they did to Luna.
춤을 추면서 설명을 해야 될 것
Next up
같은데.
is Luna.
네, 일단 우선적으로 누나는
5353.
먼저 빌드업 과정이 단축되어서 플레이어 난이도가 많이 낮아졌습니다.
The play difficulty has been lowered with a shorter build-up.
네,
Well,
그리고 음악과
pretty much
노트가
they made her
다른 스킬을
shit
사용할
easier,
때만
more or
적용하도록
less
일단
build
수정이
up.
됐고요.
And with new updates, music and notes are changed only when using enhanced skills.
네, 그리고 강화 스킬 중에도 이동과 점프가 가능하도록
I
수정이
don't know what the
되었습니다.
fuck that means because I don't play this class.
네, 스킬 효과가 스킬 지속 시간 증가에 영향을 받도록 좀 개선이 되었거든요.
Moving and jumping are now allowed during enhanced skills, and skill effects are affected by the skill duration up.
네, 그리고 전반적으로 노트 판정 실패로 인한 페널티가 감소되어서 좀 더 난이도가 낮아졌고요. 그리고 소음새도 스킬 모듈은 적에게 피해를 입힐 때 추가 피해를 입히는 교란 소음 효과를 추가하여서 더 공격적으로.
This part committee, literally, this part to save it. Can you play this in the background only when she speaks? So she'll talk about Jaber, Luna, and Valby, but only play the parts when she speaks. So his voice is cut out, so the translation isn't there. Can you do that?
수정되었습니다.
We reduce the overall penalty
Like every
for
time she
failing
talks?
repeating notes.
Because this is a lot, and this is a very important section, and people are going to want to know the changes. So every time she talks about Jaber and explains what's going on the screen, use that. Every time she talks about Luna, use that. And then the Valby. Just going to make it easier.
속도가 빨라지고 그리고 범위가 커 그리고
Also expanded
범위도 효과가
범위
increased play on the intercept battles.
5809. 5809. Solo. Frost. And Obstructor. Which is a fucking joke. I can't believe they did that.
이제 풀한 모든 유격자들의
Is that season battle pass weapon?
An hour 46. Battle pass weapons purchase.
Returns on January weapon.
What's that weapon called?
한정입니다. 일어나세요.
What's that weapon right there called? A grenade launcher.
Trading.
2차 업데이트에 등무기 숨기기 옵션이라던가 친구의 최근 접속 시간
Sigvors? Is
표시라든가
that how you say it?
또 일부
Is that how you say it? Sigvors?
네임드 보스의 면역 패턴 중에
2025 New Year event.
10309. What did I say? 10309. 10309. New Year skins. Lunar New Year skins.
퍼스트 디센
Beginning country.
실명 받은
You could just use that footage right there.
네.
게 마음에 드세요? 설날에 해야겠다는 피드백.
1일부터 2월 14일까지 총
10753. 10753 event screenshot. Yeah, Lord Raiden is back.
Daily civilized favorite.
보상
January 16th 1.2.4 updates. January and partner holiday. Sure.
테마 님도.
All right, so that's it. All right, thank God. Okay, so how this is going to work, committee, is that I'm going to send you these timestamps, and I have it. I'm going to send you this, and I'm going to send you the screenshots that I have, and then you're just going to have to line everything up, you know? All right, let me take this chat and save it. Save as backup. YouTube thumbnail. TFD update. Save. Send this to him. Backup. YouTube. Fuck is TFD update? Okay. TFD update. Send that to him. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm just talking to myself. I'll send these screenshots after. It's a lot. Okay. So pretty much, we're just going to go over everything right now. So the roadmap. So let's find that. 1139.
Open a new season. We will introduce many events so that Descendants can enjoy the game further.
Oh, fuck. I'm over here clicking on this fucking thing. Why does it look like this? Christ. Alright. Let's see if we can hide this. Please go away. I'm not touching my mouse. Please hide this shit. When it's paused, it won't go away. Oh, that's crazy. That's fucking criminal. Is there any button I can push on my keyboard to get this screen to go away? Like the border? Do I think TFD's dying out? I don't think so. I mean, the game's only been out for 6 months. So I think it's just getting started with all the updates, Satan. Is there any button on my keyboard that I can hit to make this go away? Or do I just got to deal with this border? Because that kind of sucks. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? People don't care. Ladies and gentlemen, the dev stream was just... Ladies and gentlemen, the first Descendant dev stream just... I can't fucking talk now. Ladies and gentlemen, the first Descendant stream from the devs just ended, and there's a lot of stuff that I want to go over. I'm not going to grab every little single detail because there is some stuff that they talked about in like March. This is all the key stuff, pretty much explained really, really quickly, so you don't have to watch the whole thing, and kind of get you guys pumped for what's coming in the January 16th update. Also, I do want to point out that they said there's going to be updates like every week. It's like January 16th to 23rd, and then they're going to skip 2 weeks and then through 2 or 3 updates in February. So it's going to be a lot of added stuff and also a lot of quality of life updates. First off, we're looking at the improvements and the new content that's coming. You're going to get the Void Erosion Purge, the new endgame dungeon with multiple levels starting at 30, but will be going up to 50 in March. I think they said it's going to start at 20 and then they're going to kick it up to 30 in a few weeks simply because of new endgame, and they kind of want to make sure that they're going to get it correct with matchmaking. So it will start out the first 20 levels and then they'll release another 10 levels in a few weeks and then going up to 50 in March. Weapon core unlocking, I'm going to go over that. Pretty much it's going to show you a whole bunch of weapon cores that you can add to your weapons to make it more busted. In Gsxrclyde, we're going to watch that trailer. Void Abyss Defiler, hard special op changes, mission support system, advanced shape stabilizer researches, module loadout, copy and paste, 3 Descendant reworks. You're getting Luna, Valby, and Jaber, Frostwalker, and Obstructor solo play, limited weapon trading. That pretty much what that means is you can buy the season battle pass weapons. That was in the previous season. Not like other weapon trading. Hide your back weapon option. Display your friend's recent login time. Remove immunity from certain named boss orbs. And launcher range module addition. We're going to be getting a whole bunch of new skins. Lunar skins. Lunar New Year update skins. Or let me say that sentence. Whole bunch of new skins. We got some Valentine's Day skins that they didn't even talk about that they're going to show us. Hint, hint. The bunny swimsuit is coming. Also, we're going to have 2025 Chinese Lunar New Year skins that we're going to show you. More plans and more, so let's get on into it and go over everything. 1146, 1146. Wait, what? Wait, 1146 ain't right. Oh, it does show this. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. That's where it starts. The footage starts. I did that there for you. This. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Where'd that fucking screen go that I needed? Nah. Come on, man. This is ass how I have to talk over it and then my editor has to put it in the background. It's dog ass. It's 1436. I need the screenshot of the where it talks about the void erosion, like the leveling. See if it pops up at 36. I hope you're right. Come on. There we go. Thank you. So what you're looking at here is the Void Erosion Purge. It's going to start out at level 1 and go up. The enemies start at 160 and they go to 162 at level 1. I think they go up every single level. You could do this privately or publicly, but the thing is they're doing staged rewards. I know there's a name for it, but pretty much you can't matchmake every single one. Hide this screen. Hide this screen. Don't show them this. Just have something play in the background. Matchmaking for this activity will be on level 1, 5, 9, 13, and 17. Pretty much because at those levels, you're going to be going up into the next tier rewards. And they don't want higher level people that are going for higher rewards matchmaking with lower people. So it's a cool system. If you're wondering what it is, it's pretty much going to be like it's a timed level. You need to kill enemies to fill the bar up, fill this full purge condition up, complete the mission objective. When the boss comes out, annihilate them, go to the next level. I'm sure it's going to switch it up every single time, different arenas, different objectives, but they did say that there's some bosses and there's some enemies inside the erosion that is going to be like immune or strongly resistant to certain archetypes like chill or like chill or fire or toxic. So just don't expect you to run over everything, and it's definitely going to scale up as we go. Also, committee, you could show some of these precision cores. There's definitely some clips of video in here of this footage around this area. What were they called? Also, you're probably seeing in the footage that these augmentation cores are dropping. They do have 10 levels. So at the lower level of the mission, you're going to be getting augmentation core level 1s. So it's really going to tell you that if you want to push your weapon cores, we'll go over those. If you want to upgrade your weapons with higher core levels, you're going to need to do the higher levels of this activity, all the way up to level 10 cores. I don't know how we can farm them. I don't know what level it starts, but we'll figure that out. And that's where we'll get to 1900 first. 1900. I'm going to put my camera on this side. Right here, they go over weapon elements. They felt that certain weapons needed an intrinsic weapon element. Now, starting off at the top here, we're looking at fire. So the divine punishment has built-in fire element now. So if you add chill to it, it's going to have fire and chill. So again, going over these weapons for fire, we have divine punishment, Greg's reverse fate, wave of light, and restored relic. Chill is final masterpiece, clairvoyance, frost watcher, piercing light. Toxic, it says viper. We thought it was a new weapon. That's probably python. But Fallen Hope gets it, Albion Cavalry, Kingsguard, Perforator, and Singfor's Proof. And built-in electric is Excava, Voltia, Blue Beetle, Hammer, and Anvil. I think this is really cool, but what I'm interested in is that taking these weapons and trying to build 2 elements into one weapon could probably be pretty cool, having fire and ice on one weapon, or toxic for tick damage, or electric to bring down their defenses. The possibilities are endless, so I hope we can find some cool combos. 2200 for weapon cores. All right, so you're just going to let this stuff play in the background. You're going to let this like footage play in the background. Kick out, what up? So now we're going to go over these unlock cores, these weapon cores. Pretty much what you're seeing is these cores are going to drop, and as you're playing, you can pretty much add cores to your ultimate weapons like firepower, tactical, precision. Remember, these have 10 levels. So if you add level 1 cores, it could add 2 to 8% fire attack, but you are going to be gambling. They did make this a cool RNG state. They do explain in this clip of the dev stream that just because it says you can get 2 to 8% doesn't mean you're going to get 8%. Like, there's a chance you get 6%, but there is a gamba feature where you can re-roll these, hence why you get so many of these to drop. Me personally, when I do the activity day 1, I'm going to do a full run all the way to 20 and see how many cores I can get at higher levels, because I really don't want to waste these cores on lower level stuff. I want the juice. I want the highest possible boost I can get to my weapon. So we're going to have to do a lot of farming and see what we can obtain at first. But yeah, as you see right here, this is where you kind of equip your core and you can roll it. So you went from 4% to 1% on the gamba, so you're going to be able to keep doing it. Think of these as adding small little perks to your weapons. Think of these as adding small little perks to your weapon. These are the core types. So you're going to be able to get firearm attack, can grant additional firearm attack power when you attack a Colossus, weak point damage, firearm crit hit rate, firearm crit hit damage, fire chill toxic, electric enhancements, For some reason, it says equip all core items at the bottom. I don't know what that is. Then we're going up to attribute status effect, trigger rate, rounds per magazine. That's going to be huge. Is it going to juice Haley? We'll see. Fire rate, reload time modifier, beam rifle charge speed, recoil, hip fire, weapon chain speed, movement speed. Definitely something I'm interested in. Grappling hook, and then we have aim shot accuracy. Can grant additional attack to firearms specific to the Vulgus Legion. So stuff like this, awesome. Can you imagine adding some of these on your weapons and just being absolutely dominant? But again, movement speed, I'm looking at that and some other ones. Excited to test all these out. 2657.
Agree to disagree to this.
먼저
Oh, let's watch a trailer of Ines Raya.
I'm just gonna let this play. So here's the new trailer for the Ines Raya. It doesn't do enough justice. Here we go. Wait, shit. Gotta redo this part.
네, 그런가요? 네. 아니 근데 뭐 채팅창에서 많은 분들이 뭐 네.
Oh, let's watch a trailer of Ines Raya.
So we're gonna watch the new trailer of the Ines Raya. I'm telling you right now, this doesn't do her justice. In the beginning, they showed way more cool. Let me restate this. We're about to watch the Ines Raya trailer. This trailer doesn't do her justice, though. I'm gonna play some gameplay in the background after this trailer's over, so you can kind of see what she has at full potential, because they kind of did her dirty. They should have showed more. So right now, as you see, she's got some nice assets, looking nicey. The movement tech, the electricity, I'm all for it. I think she's just going to be absolutely insane at bossing and AoE. This is the best part of the trailer. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. So pretty much what I'm going to do now is we're going to skip forward to her abilities right here, committee, and you're going to let this play in the background. So let all this play in the background. I'm going to go through her abilities quick. So I'd love to sit here and explain every ability that you're going to see with her, but that's why I made a separate video. So go check that one out. Full breakdown of her, all her abilities and her red mods. Pretty much she's built as the more her intrinsic like perk is, the more MP she has, the more crit she builds. There's also a red mod that can change that passive. So again, just more information coming down then. She's going to be tech singular. So you should get an electric singular reactor and electric tech one. And you can get both of those easy by sterile lands or farming executor or doing void vessel. Pretty much her first ability is going to electrocute everything that's standing in front of you. And then if it goes into an electric debuff, if it's already at the electric debuff, it's going to damage her more. The second one is going to put electric attacks in front of her and electrocute all the enemies even more. And if they're affected by the first skill, they'll do more damage. The third attack is going to be her rushing, charging up, hand behind, and then throwing the electricity in front. There is a red mod that changes that ability. I'll show you here where she does like a charging handstand flip, throws electricity everywhere. And then her fourth ability will be where she puts a huge electricity ring in front of her, and all the enemies that are affected by it are going to get juiced. Again, the full breakdowns in the other video, but these abilities with her are going to be absolutely insane. Crazy for AoE, really good for bossing, and her red mods are going to juice it even more. I just wanted to skip through all that really quick. Okay, 3956. I wanted to do this tonight because this is a lot, and I know this is going to be pretty much all day for committee.
디파일러는
So now we're going to look at the new boss, the Defiler. This is pretty much Devourer's secret twin. So now we're going to look at the new Colossus boss, the Defiler. This is Devourer's evil twin. That's right, it's payback time. But there's a catch. He's weak to electric, very weak. Pretty weak to fire because it says normal. Strong resistant against chill and very strong against poison. I think this guy's going to get absolutely destroyed because when bosses like this are spawning, they have big weak points. Weak points are free. As you see here, they're just showcasing Ines fighting. And yes, those are juiced up pods like Devourer. I cannot believe it. I really hope this boss is a little bit of a challenge. I really hope that he doesn't just fall over. I think he's going to. I think we're just going to beat the crap out of him. But we'll see. It's really cool how they demonstrated Ines here. Absolutely showcasing all our abilities. But I'm really scared that we're just going to team up on those kneecaps. Depending on how much he actually charges here, I don't know if he's going to heal. They did explain that he pretty much just gets stronger in this phase. I don't think he's going to heal. So we'll see. Maybe he's going to get payback for all the Devourer kills. But I just wanted to showcase some of the boss fight. Definitely excited for it. And we'll be putting this boss down on the 16th. $41.20. Holy shit, I'm fucking tired. So, what do you get for beating this boss over and over and over and over? Well, it's going to work like the... So what do you get for beating this boss over and over and over and over and over? Well, the ticket system is going to work just like the most recent boss, the Infernal Walker. Once you beat this boss so many times, you'll be able to buy the boss skin. As you see there, I mean, editor. Let me see. Yo, editor, can we get a zoom in? Yep, nice, just like that. We're zooming in on this backpack because that little buddy looks dope. I'm definitely going to grind that. I didn't buy any of the Infernal Walker stuff simply because I thought it looked like Alpha 5 from Power Rangers. Big fan, but man, just grinding those tickets. I couldn't bring myself to it, but getting this backpack is probably going to be dope. Not really a fan of the skin. Kind of looks like Warframe, but overall, the backpack's mine. Yeah, just make sure we get a zoom in on that. 43.20. You don't need to show anything here. You just need to keep this here. Hard special ops. Sterile Echo Swamp and so right now we go to do the hard mode special operations. One's in Fortress and one's in White Knight Gulch. Those are going to be moving. One will be going to Echo Swamp and one will be going to Sterile Land. I don't understand why they're moving locations. Maybe to switch it up so we're not in the same area farming XP. I really wish they would just have all four up at all times, but I understand the process for matchmaking and encourage players to move around the maps. 4605. If you guys don't know what SOS requests are, it's pretty much you just calling out to the community, help! So they said this is coming. I think this is coming in March, but pretty much you're going to be able to reach out to players in a system and pretty much say, hey, I need help in this mission or I need help with this boss, and people can click on it and join you right away and help you out. They did say they're going to be working on a better system like built-in LFG, so stuff like this is dope. If you don't have people to play with and someone's looking to do the same activity you are, you might get some help. Hopefully this system works out because I feel like a lot of people do struggle with certain things in the game. $48.43. Advanced shape stabilizers. If you don't even know what these are, these pretty much change a 6% drop rate to a 30%, which is godlike. And what's insane is we're going to be able to craft these things. Do you see that? Research time, 10 seconds, and it only costs 100,000 gold. Absolutely nuts. Now, you will need some shape stabilizers. You will need some super saturated solution, some Repton, and some mono shards. But I'm telling you right now, any advanced shape stabilizer that you can craft, if you can craft every single one, please craft them all and go get all the loot possible, because you're pretty much taking out every single hard drop in the game and it's pretty much going to be handed to you. So I get it. The devs want to make the game easier, but boy, oh boy, did we suffer and have to get some rare 6% drop rate. Now you guys don't have to worry about that. Motherfuckers. Don't put that motherfucker in there. 4934. If you look on the screen, you're going to see that there is a button to copy your loadout. You're going to be able to copy all your modules and be able to slap them on loadout 1 to loadout 2. We really thought the devs were going to be able to say that we could copy our loadout, share our loadout. We really thought the devs were going to let us copy our loadouts and like share it to other players, or even have someone inspect us to see what we're using, but they said they're working on that in a future update. It'd be really cool if I could just share my loadout with people and show them what I'm running, or inspect random people and see what they're running. The community has asked for this feature, but the devs did say they're working on it in a future update. Again, a lot of the quality of life stuff that you're looking for probably won't be implemented, like photo mode and everything, for another 3-4 months. So we got to give them time. The game's only been out for 7 months, right? Okay. 5234. So right now I'm getting ready to show you the devs explaining all updates for Jaber, Valby, and Luna. I didn't want to sit here and yap. I wanted to let her do all the talking and pretty much show you. I do want to give you my inputs on this before you watch it. I think Jaber's turrets needed some more love, because they're probably just going to get destroyed in endgame. But again, I would have to do more testing, but I'm not convinced. Sold. Luna, I don't really play her. I'm not a fan of the DDR class, but the fact that they're changing the cooldowns and making her easier to play, her buffing some characters for that skill power could be really good. Hopefully we can find some Luna mains out there. Valby's nuts. The fact that you can walk on the water now and charge your MP at all times and be able to double jump and go back into it, and then you shoot your bubble launcher and the laundry gun, and it makes the bubble huge. Valby's busted. She's about to be insane. Good job on the devs for that. So you just play all the bullshit, only the girl parts. If the guy's talking, cut that shit out. Bada boom, call it a day. 5809. That's right. This screen's right. You're seeing it. Frostwalker and Obstructor are going to be soloable. So all the bunnies that love going in there on Obstructor and zip-zapping around and getting all those orbs, you can now go in there solo and enjoy the fight on your own. Or just take a Haley and shoot the boss and kill the boss in 6 seconds. But hey, do whatever you please, right? It's your game. I don't know why they're doing this. Pretty much the only boss that's not soloable now is Descendant. Maybe for player accessibility, but I really don't understand this one. But hey, you might like it. Go farm your mats. 1046. What's this thing called? Sigforce proof. The community has asked for Battle Pass weapons to be purchased again because they might have missed out on them, or they didn't level them up all the way. Well, that dream is coming true. Me, I had Sigforce proof, and I never leveled it up to 40 for my master rank, so I was a little short on the master rank to be up to date on. Actually, let me re-say that. This weapon's actually funny because I forgot to level it up to 40 and I deleted it, so I didn't get master rank for it. So I'm going to be able to get this thing. They did say that the next Battle Pass weapon will be the what's that thing called? What's the electric gun, so I don't have to go back? What's the last season one? The one with the fucking charge ball? God damn it. I forgot the fucking name. Chad, help me out here. Gsxrclyde. All right. Obviously, edit that garbage out. They did say Gsxrclyde will be the next weapon after this. So, again, you'll be able to play catch-up. That's a debut, and it'll be at the vendor. Fuck, man. My voice is just caught. Lunar New Year skins at 103.09. These are the Lunar New Year skins. Lord Raiden's coming to First Descendant, and the other chicks, hey, they're just looking dope. I think it's cool that they're putting their heritage into the game, but I really want to see this Lord Raiden suit on a male character with some paint on it. Very excited for that. And then 10753. Just make sure you're showing this in the background, all this footage of it, committee. And then again, we're going to have a New Year's event. The event period will be January 16th to February 13th. You're going to earn event tokens, be able to buy stuff like crystallization catalysts. You're going to have sign-in bonuses, all the good stuff. It seems like they're just doing this thing now in the game where there's always an event going on, so it's giving you a reason to play. Otherwise, that's it, gamers. We're going to sit here and keep going over this stuff. I'd love to break down more, but man, oh man. I know that was a lot of information. Hopefully you guys made it to the end of the video. Definitely go check out the Innis Rhea character breakdown. Any more news that comes up on the game, we'll go over it. And when the new content launches, I'll be doing it. And I'll be making builds and telling you guys how to destroy the content. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Holy shit, that was too much. It's too much. We did it, though. What did I do? 3 videos today's stream? I'm fucking cooked, dog. All right. I'll send you all this stuff, committee. I'll send you the screenshots. Chat, I'm going to go eat some food and go to bed. And then I'll see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Probably be on around noon tomorrow. Probably be on around noon. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Finger in my ass. I don't know. But you'll be here, though. I don't know if we're playing Destiny tomorrow. We might just be on First Descendant all day. I don't know. We'll figure it out. YouTube, Twitch, thanks for hanging out. Sub to the YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Join the Discord. Follow me on TikTok. Do whatever. We got some cool stuff coming up. Appreciate you guys watching. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for all the subs and the resubs. Peace out. Have a good night. Later. This drops on the 16th. Peace.